Okay. Right, let's see. Oh, where this sits. It's still there. But I need it like there so that it can see me. I'm doing this quite close to me so that I can do proper parts. That might not need to be so. There we go. Right, this guy's head's done. I've done my usual mouthless kind of look. Although I noticed the Scorpic Lord's head is actually smaller than a normal Necron head, like from the usual like warrior kits and like the Immortals and whatnot. Yeah, the Immortal's head looks bigger than the Scorpic Lord's. I find that kind of odd. But hey ho. I didn't realise I could keep it there. That's kind of useful. Means I don't have to reach over. Probably not so much for that one. Oh. Lol. Okay, right, no, that one's going back. The head's fine. I'll just keep the head to my left. Just ordered some more sanding sticks as well. This one's kind of buggered. I'm not going to get much further with that one. I do have one more left, but I like to use them until they're done. No, I just know I'm going to build this the wrong way, but we'll see. Oh, it's going to be a scorcher today. Predicted 37 degrees here. I'm sure it's worse in other places, but to me, this is horrible.
In the UK?
Hmm?
In the UK?
Yeah, in the UK.
We're not used to hot weather.
No, nice weather doesn't exist in the UK.
It's always raining or cold, that's why we always complain about hot weather.
To be fair, most English people complain about the rain as well, so...
Yeah,
The gods can't win.
Tea drinking complainers. A lot of people say.
It's humorous that we do know somebody that adores tea, though.
Yeah, I know.
Like the most British person ever.
Can't live without his morning cup.
He's an academic as well. He has glasses. And he teaches. He is the generic British man.
Pretty much Giles from Buffy.
He just needs a proper hat now and like one of those trench coat things. Now, I really can't decide between being able to see properly like from here or being able to see it nicer when I bring it up. If I'm honest, when I tweak it so that you see it nicer from like this distance, it's not that different. So I don't think it will really matter. I'm just going to check this because yesterday it kind of changed. Oh, thank God, it's still the same. Good, good. Now I look like a sad ass. I'm following myself.
It's just a test. Just that change back to the
Zombie. I was not impressed. I got a follower yesterday. I was like, yeah. Mood change in seconds. It completely ruined getting a new viewer. Another thing about this stream today is I'm not sure whether people are as interested watching people build models. I've heard they do, but I think most people don't stream building models. I think most people do videos on building models. I think that piece is done. I'm very meticulous when it comes to building and flashing. I flash everywhere I could possibly get to. I've even flashed that little gap just in there. I would do these ones, but my God, this will not fit in there at all. Otherwise I would. And to be fair, I'm looking at it and outside it being painted, I can't really see any flash in there. So,
Can't see, you don't need to do it.
so all I've done is yesterday night I made sure that I did my mouthless face, just because it would cure for today, and it did. It took me longer than usual because I completely forgot how I actually did my technique on doing that part. So that was annoying. I was getting all tired before the end of the night. I was like, damn it, finish. Today I'm pretty much going to flash the entirety of this guy. Even though some bits I'm pretty sure I'm clipping off and whatnot, because I'm doing a conversion. Naturally, I mean, I don't want him to look like he normally does. I mean, if anybody's seen my Zeras, I tried to do him like the artwork. That's a good point. What's the Scorpector Lord's artwork? I don't think it's that great, actually, if I remember. He's quite boring. He looks like kind of standing plane. I've got him as my background, so I'm just going to flip through my backgrounds and eventually find him. His picture's very like long portrait-wise, so I actually split it into 2 pictures as well. Whoops, one bell. Oh, how many Necron backgrounds do I have? Okay, there's the bottom half of his picture, so the next picture should be. Why wouldn't it be? Unless I only kept the bottom half, I doubt that. Scorpic Lord looks awesome. Oh, there he is. Okay, yeah, he looks a little bit plain and boring. It's kind of like he's doing a bit of a hair. So no, won't be doing that. Shame. I think, maybe? Probably not. Oh. No, also not a fan of the fact that he's got 3 arms. Now, I'm a OCD consistent kind of person, so if the Scorpec destroyers had 3 arms, I may have been okay with him having 3 arms. Or I might have converted everybody. I don't know, because that's not the case. So this guy is going to lose a arm. It's just so asymmetrical. No, I can't do it. So what I might do, I've got a couple of ideas. I've got 3 ideas, I think. If anybody plays League of Legends, there is a character champion on there called Victor. He does have a 3rd mechanical arm, but it comes from his back, rather than, well, the same socket as the other one for some reason. So that's an idea. There is another idea that I originally tossed around, but the fact that everybody has started doing it before I got my Indomitus box makes me not want to do it, not gonna lie. Which is sticking the gun on his shoulder, or in between these 2 pieces here. So I thought like maybe doing it like Victor with an arm coming out of the back instead might be okay. If I remember correctly, Chris Frozen, avid Necron player and builder and painter, he likes adding on every character like an additional appendage coming from the top. So all of his characters are 3 arms. So maybe he really likes the Scorpic Lord. I don't know what he's done for his Scorpic Lord. I don't think he's done him yet. He was recently doing his rust buckets. Cryptofrogs, those things make me laugh. I'll be converting them as well. I'm not a fan of the buckets. They make them look a little bit too friendly and kind, if I'm honest. Soft and fluffy. So I will be cutting away my buckets. I was looking at the kit the other day, and unfortunately, the bucket is actually attached to their arms, so I have 2 choices of either just carving away the bucket. I wanted to keep the buckets though, just in case I wanted to use them for an additional conversion at a later stage. But if I have to, I will cut them completely away. But otherwise, I'd like to spend an extra amount of time on them, carving away, trying to save those buckets, so I can use them elsewhere. Because they look interesting, they just don't suit the model itself. This model's actually really easy to flash. What the heck? Well, his spine was a nightmare, but the rest of him's all good. Right, so this is a ball, so I just get rid of like the thicker flash, just like that. And I'll grab my spongy stick, and that'll pretty much clean up the rest of it, because it contours to the ball. It's great, and that's why I use them. And so far I've only used these on my own models, not my commissions. Nobody really wants to pay all the extra money for some extra doober flashing. It's not even a term, but it will be. Uber duber. There we go. In fact, pretty much every commission I've ever gotten, they're not interested in paying for the flash. I don't blame them. I mean, to be fair, flashing takes nearly as long as friggin' painting a model. It takes hours, if you want to flash properly, of course. Oh,
sorry.
Wow. Can you put something matte over that bit there so that I'm not blinded by your
I'll try.
lovely prettiness? That's better. Yay, I can see again.
Sorry.
It's kind of good that I can see, you know, holding the scalpel and all. Always good.
Oh my gosh, the sun.
Can you feel it on your back?
No, it's lighting up my palette, which then is going to dry it out.
Just make sure the paint's not on the bits where the sun is.
But the sun's kind of everywhere.
Oh, super excited today. I've got a UPS package coming, and I'm pretty sure it's my new camera. So, stoked for that. But it says, as always, as every other UPS does, coming at the end of the day. Right, I'm thinking of cutting this cable off because, for a start, when I make my models, if anybody actually watches like my posts and stuff on any other site, I am not a fan of cables. To me, they don't really make sense in a 40k universe. I understand that they make them more grimdark and they're more, what do you call it, familiar. Everybody knows like cables and stuff with mechanics. But I've always assumed that the cables would be like under the armor and in the mesh and stuff like that. So it doesn't really make sense to me that there are cables. So let me just grab my clippers. And then watch hundreds of people that like these pipes cringe. Boink. Bye-bye. Now, do I keep that bit? Sticks out there. No. That means I've got to cut that bit off as well. Boink. There we go. Right, so trim off the bits that are really high. Struggle to find my file. There it is. Bring that down a bit. My files are a bit buggered. I keep forgetting to buy some new ones. They're a bit buggered because the first time I ever bought them, I decided to use them on something that I was converting. And while I was converting it, I was heating it up so I could bend like the plastic. And then I started filing it, which all of the hot plastic then just got embedded in the crystal file. And I cannot get that stuff out. I've tried. So I've just deemed it as shagged and one side works. So as long as one side works, we're golden. Oh, smooth. Oh, the other side also has a thing. Should I cut that off yet? I don't know what I go to do. Yep, goodbye. Wink. Trim that down. File it. And superfile. Now, I'm worried about reposing this guy, because all of these little tiny cables that he's got, like pistons and stuff going to his legs, I don't know whether I should cut those off and go nuts on the reposing, because I want him to be very different. My plan for him is to kind of have him arched, like, so he sits like this normally. So I'm going to arch him backwards and have the claw up here, like he looks like he's about to swing down at someone. I reckon that'll be really cool. And so far nobody's done it, which makes it more original and makes it more appealing to me. I like being original. I'm a very original character. It's one thing that bugs me whenever I make something new. I always want to flash stuff. Not because I enjoy it, but because it has to be done. When a model is sprayed, or when somebody shows off their really nice paint job, and I agree, it's a nice paint job, and I sit there and go, you can see the lines! Why haven't you flashed? Oh, and not drilling out bolters. Ooh, grinding gears. I mean, it doesn't bother me so much because it's not my model, and I know I will drill out my bolters, but it does bother me seeing it in general. It's like, why? Why wouldn't you do that? Why does it make you okay? How can you not want to? And then you get the ones that do drill out the bolters, but they do it quick just to shut everybody else up, and then it's lopsided. It's when you truly realise whether you're OCD or not. When bits like that get on your tits. So today I don't have to go shopping to get my lunch, so I should be on time with my stream when I have my break for my lunch. Oof, this is an awkward part. I like to have this giant Citadel brush nearby because it gets rid of all those bits that sometimes when you're blowing at the model, the static keeps some of the pieces on it, and you can blow as much as you want, it's staying there. Stubborn little buggers. So you simply just brush those away. Oh, I hate that sound. When that sound happens, when you hear the click of the knife, you know you're probably doing it at a wrong angle, which means you're blunting your knife. I go through so many blades when I'm doing flashing and stuff, mainly because I forget to hold it a particular way. I'm just like, oh, I need to cut that bit off. Nope, there goes parts of the blade. I'm yet to break the end of the blade and watch it ping off into the distance, though, never to be found again. Thank God. Ooh, this bit needs doing. I always hate it when there's a part as well. You're trying to flash it, and the angle against the rest of the model, such as this panel here, which it isn't for this time round, gets in the way. So you can't actually flash in the right direction. So you then got to find a different direction. And then it's like, you can't see it. Can you tell how much I enjoy flashing models? Yep, I even get these tiny little gaps in between the piping here. I got a feeling that I'm going to have to saw through this spine just so I can repose him or something, like I did with Ceres. Got to get my arse in gear, get my Blood Bowl team finished so that I can focus solely on. I'm just getting blinded. I can't see that bit there. Oh, what about something that's less shiny? Got that. Ah, no, that didn't work. Wow, I can't see. Oof. Right. While my eyes just readjust to the existing world after being blinded, I'm going to have a drink. Oh, blimey. Something white. White's not going to work.
What are tissues?
White is a bad idea. It's still white. White reflects the light. You need something darker. Oh, foam. Is foam like unreflective? Wait, what? No, move your arm. That'd work perfectly. We've got, if you wish, we can grab some more foam that's like flat. If that's better for you. You know, a flat piece of foam that can go there. Yeah, okay, I'll grab that. Anything's better than being blind. Especially when you're holding a knife. Ooh. Now let's see if I don't get blind.
Crisis averted.
Yeah, first crisis of the morning. And I've only been streaming for half an hour. I wonder what TDT means. It's got TDT, the preacher. I know everybody calls him the preacher, but what does TDT? Twisted dice something maybe?
It's just TD the preacher, isn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah. So Twisted Dice the Preacher. Okay, I'm just being dumb. I thought it was another T. Plebeian. The plan is once this guy's built, I'm gonna try and paint him before I move on to something else. You know that the legendary aspect of paint what you've got before you work on something new. Of course, I've already defeated that whole thing because I'm building this guy and not painting my block. But I just want to change of pace during the day. Morning. Just wanted a change of pace during the week, you know, so I'm not just doing Blood Bowl every day. I mean, it's for me and for viewers, because I know there's a lot of viewers out there, especially that now that the Necrons and Space Marines are getting all the goodies, all the leaks are coming out and stuff, people are going, yeah, and going, ugh, at the same time. It's kind of, I've got to do content. Blood Bowl's next season is coming out imminently. Gosh knows when, but they've revealed it, they've leaked it. Pants like that. So maybe my Blood Bowl stuff will catch more eyes and ears soon. But for now, I'm going to do both. I'm mainly doing the Blood Bowl for myself at the moment, because I want my Lizardmen team done, because my club that I help run is actually going to be doing a league soon, and I think they want me on the Twisted Dice stream as well. YouTube channel. To do a couple of games for the tourney and the league. I am completely newbie when it comes to it. The only stuff that I've really played was years ago, and the Blood Bowl game, which misses out quite a few rules and stuff, which irritates the heck out of me, because it's not the same. It's like Blood Bowl 2. It's the second version. Surely they'd have added. No. Blood Bowl 2 at least has my lizards. I can live with that. Doesn't have any chameleon skinks, but who uses those anyway? I know a lot of rules are changing as well, like special abilities, leap and stuff. Everybody's expecting to change. The way that passing is changing. I think everybody's happy with the pass change. I haven't seen it. I've only heard of it. I don't pass anyway as a Lizardman player. My skink catches the ball and goes, ah, big people, and runs. And then gets to the end and goes, oh, I'm quick. Up yours. Scored a touchdown. And then you get a bloody wood elf that's really quick and jumps over people and catches him. That makes me sad. I hope they nerf the wood elves, but the elves in general, properly. Elves have always had a soft spot for GW. Or GW have always had a soft spot for the elves. They have a habit of giving them nice goodies. I think it's probably because they're similar to humans, which they drool over anyway.
They're like Space Marines of Blood Bowl.
Hmm?
They're like Space Marines of Blood Bowl.
Yeah, they pretty much are. Although they did recently just come out with a new human team. Those nobles. Everybody's already posting stuff like... You know how Xenos players always cry about Imperial getting stuff? There's a load of fantasy teams complaining. It's like, where's my Slan? Where's my Amazons? I need my... what is it? Undead. Necromantic are getting a change. They're getting new models. But then I personally think they should be doing a Khemri team. Khemri have never really had a team. They've always been downtrodden. It doesn't help that they removed the Tomb Kings from Fantasy Warhammer a long time ago. It's like they completely squatted them. I was shocked at that, because I knew somebody that mained them, played them all the time, and loved Khemri. And then they just dropped them, and he was just like, well, what? What do I do now?
And the fact that they made some beautiful models.
The new Sphinx and that. Only a couple of years prior to like dropping them, it's like, wow. Maybe that was their last ditch attempt. Perhaps they made them and then nobody bought them, and they were just like, oh.
So
but now
people want the Sphinx.
Yeah, I was going to say now, if you want the Sphinx, to be fair, everybody that wants the Sphinx is like Thousand Sun players.
You have to pay an arm and a leg for it, like literally. It's so expensive.
And then your firstborn child, don't forget that part.
Hmm?
I said then, and your firstborn child.
Oh, yeah. Give blood, give a kidney, just to make some money. It's so expensive.
It is a very pretty model, and I did have one in box.
I had one too.
But
I sold it.
I sold mine. One, I didn't need it, and two, it was to the guy that really wanted to play with it, who then cried afterwards because they killed his team. He didn't even he stopped playing Warhammer after that. He was like, it was the only team he was interested in. He has no interest in playing any other team. Khemri were cool. He's like an Egyptian nut anyway, so after they dropped that, it was like, oh, you could just play another undead team, and it's just like, it's not the same. There is no Egyptian in Nighthorn and all that. So no, he won't come back to the hobby.
There is that random character, Calida, the mummy.
Yeah. The
You
queen.
know, that they're kind of brought back for a little bit as a, last time buy it.
Yeah, but what's the point? She doesn't play as anything, really.
Most people are making her into, like, just a necromancer or something.
I know there's somebody turning her into, like, a Necron Overlord. A female Cron, just to get all of those naysayers going nuts in the forum.
She doesn't look very Necron either.
Yeah, that's what I said. I have nothing against female Necrons. I mean, my dynasty Ferek is a Necron female, so gosh knows how I'm actually converting it to look female. Oh, that's what could be coming today. My Wargames exclusive female Cron. Oh, that means I might want to do my Overlord today. From the Indomitus box. Make it female Cron. I'm worried that it's going to be too bulky for a female. So it's got female top half. I chose the model that didn't look like it had weird little Necron nipples. It's got the chest. I'm not too keen on the head. I might leave the head out. But it's got the shoulder plates and whatnot, and I'll be using those. But the Necron Overlord itself is quite a bulky model, so if I change the top half, the bottom half might still be quite wide. At least she'll be thick. Them thick thighs for my Necron Overlord. Do you know what? I can live with that.
Well, females are quite curvy, so having wide hips wouldn't be a bad thing.
A lot of people complain about the breasts and stuff, but funnily enough, in older times, female warlords and whatnot, like Viking female warlords, wore breast-shaped plates because it was more comfortable for them, and it showed off their femininity, and they could also, like, not care. It's like, I'm a woman, I'm kicking your ass, so while she's hitting you in the face with a shield or a rock. Viking women were terrifying.
It's just nice that they actually, in olden times, actually let women fight. It wasn't just
That's because you didn't get the chance. If you insulted a Viking woman, she'd probably kick your ass. And then you'd go, okay, sorry, love. Here's my spear. Go for it.
It's not like nowadays where, women have a lot of rights,
Yeah, they made their rights. They were impressive.
Yeah.
That's why I like them. They're cool.
Strong-willed women.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of what made them very ferocious.
There was one battle I read about, like a long time ago, where there was actually a female leader to the Viking, to like a Viking raiding party.
Oh, yeah.
And they mostly won because the other side let their guard down, not expecting anything from a woman. And she had some good tactics, like surrounded them and whatnot, attacked them in places they didn't expect. She even had a smaller like force, but obviously they were more elite. They're freaking Vikings, and whatnot. She had a couple of berserkers with her as well. A berserker is like fanatical. You can impale them with spears. You can like shoot them with arrows, and they'll still fight you with like 6 arrows sticking out their chest.
I've heard of those people. They're amazing.
They used to drink like weird brews and whatnot that made them immune to pain, and it addled their nerves.
Yeah.
Oh no, it could kill them. There was like certain brews that made them damn near invincible. It was like major adrenaline boosters and whatnot. made them numb to all the pain and everything, made them work regardless of pain and damage. I mean, you could lop off one's arm and he'd probably still fight you, but the chemicals after like half an hour or an hour would kill them. So, but they wouldn't care. They fought valiantly. Odin will send his Valkyries. They'll take him to Valhalla and he'll be happy anyway. So they didn't really care. Their faith was quite powerful. Our faith makes us, well, I say our, but I believe in a lot of gods. The Christian faith with one God, they all believe in other, like, external miracles and such, don't they? So they believe that, yeah, like, they'll pray to God to do something for them. The Vikings, Egyptians and stuff like that, I know Egyptians kind of did the same thing, but a lot of cultures that I'm interested in, such as Vikings, they did things to gain the favour of their gods instead. They wanted the gods to look at them. Hey, Wartop Gaming, how are you doing this morning? It's still morning? Yes, it is. Working on anything today? But yeah, I always thought it was cool. So it's like they would always do enjoyable feats and courage, war, and all kinds just to get Odin to watch them and stuff like that. Which I thought was awesome. It really gives them a sense of independency at the same time as a faith.
It's not kind of like the needy kind. It's just like, oh, you know, do this for me, please, because I need it. It's just, you know.
Yeah, it's not pathetic. Apologies to Christian faith, but it's awesome. I mean, that's the idea of faith, isn't it? We're allowed to believe in what we believe in. Oh, Cryptech. Are you doing anything interesting about it? Have I seen your work? I recognise the name Wartop. It's not Tabletop Tactics, I know that. Feel free to link your stuff. I'll have a gander. I enjoy seeing what everybody else is doing. I'm pretty sure I don't have a bot on or anything that will stop me from doing that. Yeah. Ooh, and are you one of those people, one of my 7 people following me as well? If not, feel free to become my 8th. I will be very pleased. I like seeing my little thing of my animation pop up on the screen. That's one of the main reasons I like people following and liking me. Not gonna lie, it's entertaining. It's like, oh yay, I set that up. Yeah, cool. Link those. I'll have a look at those. And if you link your Twitch as well, I'll follow that as well.
It's just Wartop Gaming on latest follow, but it hasn't come up.
Ah, it might take a few seconds. Either that, or it sucks. 9, lovely. Ah, it didn't come up. Right, I'm gonna press a button just because I want to see it. It's gonna say me, but it's you really. I don't know why I didn't do that. How strange. But thank you very much for following me. Made my morning.
Probably gonna have to keep tweaking it a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, yesterday my my alert box decided to go for a Barney and reverted itself back to the zombie that runs, you know, the default for the streaming thing. And I had to work out how to put all of my ones on again. That was fun. And now this morning it's telling me that it's not doing it. But it still has you at the top saying you followed. That's all that really matters. Says the person that just mentioned that he loves watching the little clip. But no, I'm happy. Thank you very much. Oh, lovely. A link. Click. Nah, dude. You'd be surprised how many people hate their own paintwork. I've even watched a stream with a freaking 2-time Slayer Sword winner complain that he hates some of his paint work. And I'm sat there wishing I was in the room next to him, poking his eyes out so that he couldn't paint anymore. Bit macabre, but yeah, I'm not really a jealous person. No, I like it. It's nice. Oh, I like the base. What dynasty are you running in, Raz? I'm assuming Nyalak is the blue and gold, isn't it? If I'm correct. Are you running them as that? Or have you gone for a different one? Me personally, I've always enjoyed the idea of the main arc, just because they use red hot suns, like red giants, as their power source. They always go for like the largest suns, and they're quite vicious. So they like their combat units and everything. And Kutluk the World Killer is such a cool character. Shame his rules don't like kind of reflect that, and he's quite pricey rules points wise for what he does. But they don't really have a dynasty. I've looked everywhere for how you run them properly. A lot of people say if you pick main arc, you then pick one of the main 5 dynasties to play as, but you have no access to the stratagems or the relics. Now, I'm not sure why that's so, because I feel like I'm missing something. I haven't read anything for it. But regardless, I'm kind of painting mine with a gold skin. If you haven't seen anything, I've got... Oh, whether it'll show up because it's kind of shiny. Oof, right. So I'm painting mine with like a dark, brassy kind of gold skin. So that's just my test piece just there. But then I'll be doing an accent colour of this like nice bone. Oh, there's a hair. A bony colour. And I want to paint mine with sunset purple as a weapon. Oh, I've got the sunset purple somewhere on the desk. Oh, if you haven't seen a post, there we go. So it's like purple, but with orange edges and stuff, just to make it look like a sunset, because I love sunsets. I absolutely adore sunsets. Best time of the day, or evening. And I just wanted to do something different, and I'm assuming nobody else has done a sunset coloured Necron. I've seen a couple of purples, a lot of blue. Blue was originally going to be my colour, but way too many blues, and I like my originality. But yeah, so I'll be probably running mine as Nephrek, because in my dynasty they want to be scary. The whole idea of my dynasty is that they are terrifying. They enjoy inciting fear into the others just by being seen. Hence why I give mine no mouth, I reduce the features on them so that they've just got the cold staring eyes.
Just look a bit more intimidating.
Yeah. And so I'll be using like blood effects and all sorts. So the idea that the Nephrek, which can phase through stuff, can't they? They walk through things like ghosts. I thought that was going to be awesome. What's this? No. Feel free to always love it when it starts with that part. Oh, I like the sound of this. A painting stream with a bunch of us completing a challenge. Interesting. Oh, no, I like the sound of that. How will it be done? What's like the lowdown, the whole idea of it? How is it run? Any times? Is it one of those multi-streams I've heard of? I know they do. Some people do those. I've watched there's a couple that paint together. They're quite cool. And they stream together. I think that's awesome. Will it include having to paint a particular model, maybe, perhaps? Or do I get to pick my own colours? Oh, and my own model. Maybe it'll get me painting one of my squats that I converted. Yeah, sure. I'll have a look. Ooh, I gotta say, I've got butterflies. I'm a little excited by the sound of this. It sounds interesting. I do like a charity event. I was at one point painting a model for a charity event. It was like a World War veterans thing. I was painting this guy up, but I got to this stage and then I was told I didn't need to do it, and I was like, oh, okay. It's really hefty. You can hear it when I put it down. It's just wow, heavy. solid metal. It was hard to put together. Aiming for 6. Ooh. I might know someone that could be interested. I'll ask him, see what he thinks as well. If you don't mind me like linking him the information of the document and whatnot, see if he's interested. Entirely up to you, of course. I don't want to do anything out of bounds. I think he's enjoying his personal painting at the moment, so maybe not. We'll see. He recently finished a commission, so he's been happily building all of his own marine army. In fact, today he said he was going to do some Garden Warhammer out in the lovely sun. So I expect to see him bright red next time I see him. Oh, it's always horrible asking people in my chat like questions, because I know there's like a 10-second delay before they even hear what I say. So I'm just sat here for 10 seconds going, what's happening?
And then there's having to type a reply as well. It takes a little while.
Yeah, that's the point. So there's delay on chat, on my stream, but if I reply in chat, is that immediate? So could I like reply within seconds on chat to what I've been asked? That's interesting. Is that why you made a document? It's like, right, sod you all, here you go, read it. I'm not saying it. Sick of this crap. I ain't no middleman.
Just have to copy and paste all the responses.
Cool.
Do they have to have their own camera, or can they just be in the same room?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Do you need... Oh yeah, well I suppose it'll be on the sheet, but I can ask anyway. Do you need to have the camera and whatnot? Will you have to be streaming this? Why are you interested?
Yeah, if Sean's not, then, you know, I sit and paint. I could just like lean in and go, I'm painting.
She paints nids. Gonna get a bit closer, you know, have a look at that really pretty purple. Actually looks really good on screen, especially with a black head now. Blackhead? That's it, you're turning into blackheads now, Jeff.
No.
Yeah, you always insult my Space Wolves. My Nigel Stormcaller and whatnot.
Yeah.
I hate Nigel Stormcaller. Njol! It's Njol! Speak it Norse.
Nigel.
Nigel. I don't mind my my Scooby-Doo gang warlord, my Raggy. 5 random paint colours. Oh, well, I've got a lot of colours, so this will be cool. Allowed to use any model, however, this must be chosen before you are given your colours. Oh, I like the sound of that. Upload an image of your model you are using to the Discord channel. Ah, where'd it go? Oh, it just moved. Okay. Oh, I love that paint range compatibility chart. I wish somebody would manage it, though. There are so many different paints now. Must be a non-existing paint on the model except for...
There must be no existing paint.
Oh, right. On the model except for the rule number 3. White, black, or zenith. Oh, right. Okay, so it's like the 5 paint colours. Do the 5 paint colours include black and white? All 5 paints chosen at random must be used. I mix paint all the time, so that'll be easy. Oh, I'm going to have a look at this. Oh, right, that's the paint compatibility chart. I got all excited for a second. Don't mind me, I'm just going to follow your Instagram as well. Feel free to follow me back. Right, back to this. Oh, what model should I paint? Got a lot of models. There's a couple of models that I've been wanting to paint, but I'm not sure what to do. Perhaps this could be a good way of, you know. Any techniques, any equipment, except for paints or any form of... that can change the colour. That's alright, I pretty much just use water, Lamian medium, and my glaze medium by thingy. I love this stuff. This stuff's good. I want to like shout it out to the world. It's great. Use it. No airbrush allowed. I can live with that. 3 hours. Oh, that'll be cool. I'll see you. That'll be interesting.
Mm.
Wow. Yeah, no, I love the sound of this. Sounds cool. I recently watched a video of Scott, the Miniature Maniac. He did a challenge of painting a model in under a certain amount of time, and it was hilarious. He got so stressed, particularly about the fact that he didn't set anything up. So he just started the clip, and then he was like, wait, I need this to mix this. Oh, where's my water? Oh, where's my thinning stuff? It was hilarious. I love watching his stuff. He makes me laugh. When... Wait, I was going to say when will it done? So 19, that's 7, isn't it? 7 till 10. That's cool. What day will it be on? If any day in particular. Oh, have I finished those? I just realised. Here's me just flashing away.
Days in particular.
Right. Ah, now I know what people mean by the pegs. Yep, totally cutting that off. Goodbye, peg.
Well, it's
Boink.
Snapfit, isn't it? Oh, Snapfit.
A Saturday. Is it this Saturday, or are you going to hold it off for like a week to make sure that you get everybody present?
We're still making sure it's
Oh,
got
oh, there you go.
stuff.
29.08.
It's the end of the month.
Yeah, I am totally in. I like it.
What about the question about me?
Oh yeah. What about Melassie? Wait, I think he mentioned something about stream, maybe?
Would I need a camera? Or
Oh no, it just says
can you
upload
just
an image of the
finish
model.
doing-
Yeah, will it have to
Set
be
next
on
to you.
camera, my dude? Is it like streamed? Because I think Melassie, she's really excited. It's like, let me join in. I'm sure she's completely okay if she can't, but
I don't mind. It's just an extra person if you need it.
you like being involved in things, don't you? Like the cat in the background. Notice me. Oh, okay, this model is not done. I've forgotten these bits. How did I forget them? It's like they're pipes. They're always going to be there. Right, it looks like, unlike Ceres, I can't cut the pipes away from this model and repose his head. That sucks. Oh, do you know what? I might be able to do that. I reckon I'll ruin it, though. I've got 2 boxes of Indomitus, so I've got a second try? Question mark?
I also don't mind if it's just an all-guy streaming thing.
That just sounds really weird. I don't mind if it's all guys. Alright, okay. I can type the question if that makes it easier. So then you can read it when you're available. I can type. Wait, wrong piece. There we go.
Yeah, I don't have a camera.
Yet. Don't have a camera yet. If you're interested, I don't mind you like joining me and we can be like that couple that stream together. That'd be quite cool. It would get you more invested, wouldn't it? Yeah, he says you can join him. So it's like she could just use like photos and stuff. I thought we'd be doing it like on a stream or something, but I don't mind. I mean, I just need to know how I'm doing it. So am I setting it up for myself and giving myself the task on my stream? God, I got such a shiny nail. on my stream, and am I doing it? So I'll set all my stuff up. As soon as it hits 7 on Saturday, I go. When it hits 10, I then start posting up my stuff. Oh, okay, cool. When do you need the picture in for the model that's going to be done? I have no idea what model I want to use now. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's what I was expecting. I reckon the adrenaline is going to be going.
What's the Discord thing?
Oh yeah, what's the Discord? You didn't link me that.
Is that
if I need
is that
it.
everyone going to be talking while they're painting, while everyone's on separate streams to, you know, kind of like keep each other going, or?
I'll probably have them on in the background. Oh, okay. Just give me the link, and so I know where I'm going to post my picture of what I'm going to do. Oh, you did? Did I miss that? I only have a link for an Instagram and Daka Daka for the paint compatibility chart.
Yeah, I don't see a Discord.
Yeah, there's no Discord linked. A DM, right? Okay, I don't know how to view that. Give me a sec. I'll go on my Twitch. I reckon it's on there. You can tell I haven't used Twitch for a while, huh? Oh, whisper. Psst, 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 psst. Paintarity. I love it. I need to enter my birthday? Oh, what are you going to do? Celebrate it for me? I always hated the term birthday. It's incorrect, because it is not my birthday. My birthday is way back then. So when everybody goes happy birthday, you're wrong. It's happy anniversary. You know, it's the anniversary of said birthday. I'm not specific or anal at all. There we go. Right, I'm on it. Can I save the URL to this and it'll allow me to come back to it later?
Should be able to. Let's see why not.
Oh, coffee. Hang on. Wow, the contrast of my orange lid. Look at that. Boom, orange.
What's the charity?
It's like more orange than an orange thing. Yeah, poor guy. Yeah, right. Confirmed YouTube. Yay, me. I'm on. Pick me.
What's the charity?
Yeah, what charity is it for? Is it up here somewhere? Young Minds, Children and Young People's Mental Health Charity. Oh, that's a good one, that is. Oh, you star.
How will people be able to donate?
He said he was going to send me a link so that if anybody in my stream donates, they donate to it, I believe. Something like that. I read something like this. I did read it on there. Also, I wonder if you've got all of these answers like typed out like already. Are you just copy and pasting them? Because I don't blame you if you do. There's a lot of information.
Yeah. Must be the same sort of questions each time. What's this? When's this? How's this?
There we go. You must use the donation URL below for viewers of your stream to donate to you. Fantastic. That's cool. I'll have to make like a little banner and everything for people donating so they can see what they're doing. That's cool, that is. Now, not gonna lie, I'm completely like I only started streaming myself like last week, so how will I attach a URL to my stream? Now, I don't blame you for not wanting to explain it. You can find a YouTube like clip for me. I don't mind that, or I can even look for it myself. But I'm sure I can figure it out. I've got how many weeks? 2, 3? Yeah, I got like 3 weeks before then, so I can work it out. Do you already have a YouTube? Wartop Gaming. I'm going to have a look for that. Hey, there we go. Right. I'll subscribe to that so that it lets me know when your thing pops out. Oh, dude. I like the idea of a favourite faction unit episodes. Yes, keep going with those. That's a really good idea. You don't see enough of that. That was like half a sneeze. Where's the rest of the sneeze? Too many people post up videos of what unit is best, when they should technically be saying what unit I think is best. You know, stuff like that. Because then it obviously gets all the trolls going, well, no, this isn't not great. Is
that what trolls sound like?
Yeah, that's what a troll sounds like. That's like an exact imitation. If you ever hear them, it's uncanny. Yeah, I'd actually like to see a couple more of those. When I'm not streaming, I'm actually going to watch those. See what your favourite faction units are. Are you perhaps doing it for each faction as well? Because I think that would be cool. You should do Space Wolves next. I'm not biased, not at all. Right, I'm pretty sure this piece is done. Oh, what a surprise. I would be wrong.
And always when you think you're pretty much finished on a model, flashing it.
The thing is though, this bit is like literally symmetrical. It's like on the opposite side of what I just flashed. It's right there. Hello there. Get that smooth. I found out that these little sticks that I'm using, this side is actually a grit. So this grit is like 600 and this is 3000. I tried it on my nail earlier and look how freaking shiny that is. I don't know why I did that. It's really bugging me that I've got like a gloss nail now.
I just wanted to see if it was actually true or not.
Yeah, I did. I was just like, is this really like a file? Oh, no, there it is. Yep, shiny. Why is it shiny? I might actually paint over it with some matte varnish in a bit just to stop it. As I'm doing this, it keeps catching my eye. You could create a button with URL link. Create one just to be inputted. Yeah, so like we could like import the button. That would be quite useful. Yeah, that's cool. Wow, you're really going all for it, aren't you? Look at you. Rising star. Okay, now I'm pretty sure I've done them all. So without that little peg, oh, look at that. Look, it fits together easy. Shocking. Now I'm thinking of actually completely gluing this bit, but then it would be hard to paint that part. Nah, I'll completely...
Always dry fit everything first.
Oh, my program made a sound. Why did it make a sound? Painterity. Okay, looking at your flyer, personal comment or plans. I'd probably make the raising awareness of young people's mental health a little larger because it's just black on almost a white background. It doesn't really pop. You can see like the hashtag painterity, but then people might not notice as much the raising awareness part. So you want to make it obvious what the painterity is about. So I'd probably make that part much bigger. You know, just stands out more. People can take a glance and see it's a charity for young people mental health. I think that would be a good idea. My 2 cents, of course.
Maybe have like raising awareness and like bigger words or something.
These orbs on his shoulders remind me of my squats.
Charity, fundraising, stuff like that. Catches people's attention.
Oh, what part should I do next? Let's get onto these legs. These pistons worry me. They look so squishy. That's not special. Should be alright.
People like being involved when they know, it's for a good cause and stuff. They feel more inclined to help.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, like me, I like the idea of this charity. I myself have suffered a long time from mental health. So it's made a lot of life difficult, specifically like getting into the hobby. I've been into this hobby a long time. Oh no, not at all, dude. You're busy. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so when I see charities for things like mental health, I like those. Particularly ones for like men's mental health. I know there's like a stigma about it, and it's hard because a lot of people, they just keep it to themselves. I know quite a few people that have like not even gotten help until recently, and they're like nearly 30. I'm like, you poor sod. I myself, I'm nearly 30 now, and I've suffered mental health since I was 6. And yeah, sometimes getting the help is what you need. So I know what it's like to have mental health at a very young age. It is very difficult because a lot of people act like they know what you need when you're young, and then they just continue doing that part rather than exploring the fact that it's probably not helping.
And sometimes they don't actually understand the whole mental health part, and if
Yeah.
you've got like certain problems with it, they kind of think, oh, you're just acting rough or playing rough, and you kind of get scolded for it, but
Yeah,
it's not
exactly.
really your fault.
I mean,
and
I also had ADHD. I was a super hyper child, like bouncing off the walls kind of crap.
but then
So
your parents
yeah,
just thought you were acting up all the
yeah,
time, but it's not. It's a medical condition.
yeah. I wasn't obnoxious. Okay, I was probably a little obnoxious as a child, but aren't all children?
It can be. It's just more the awareness and understanding which people need.
Yeah, you can only treat what you know it is.
Yeah. When you have a better understanding of something, it's easier to kind of
Work with it and help.
know what you're dealing with.
I mean, my partner, she's known me for a long time, and she's found it very difficult to get the hang of me. Probably more so than if she had somebody else as a partner. But no, she's stuck with me. She's amazing, aren't you, babe? Yes, you are.
I'm not going to say,
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
the most amazing person in the world.
On a stream, yes, I'm awesome. Bow before me.
Almighty Juju.
Oh, you should have used that as your tag name.
Nah.
You thought about it?
I am a Tyranid.
Oh, okay.
Therefore, I am Norn Queen.
The Norn Queen.
Yeah. I don't have any other faction. Well, I have Genestealer cults, but
Genestealer cults are
still
Tyranids.
technically Tyranid, so. I am Xenos all the way.
I'm Xenos half the way.
I know. You like a lot of factions.
I do. There's so much story in Games Workshop.
I try and make Tyranids work no matter what edition they're in. And say these people that jump between different teams just because, this faction's not doing very well anymore, I'm just going to scrap them and get the new overpowered team, and yeah.
My little brother recently got back into this. He hasn't played for like 8-9 years or something. He finally got back into it. He's been buying his Tau. Oh. But yeah, no, he likes his Tau. He even likes the Kroot. Yeah, a Tau player that likes the Kroot, so he'll be making a load of those. I look forward to seeing him use those.
Always such Tau stigma.
Oh yeah, no, that's a very good point. I forgot. See, I'm not really much on Instagram. That's a very good point.
What's that?
Pixel props. He's like, if you're making a flyer for social media, it should be square, because then you can read it when you're on platforms like Instagram. That's a very good point. Well done. Oh, these tiny bits to flash. Why must I flash everything? Whenever I ask myself questions like that, I always feel like, Fletcher in Liar Liar, where he goes, "Why is this happening to me? I'm getting what I deserve. I'm reaping what I sow. Shut up." So whenever I say stuff like that, I kind of feel almost compelled to go psycho and start talking to myself. It's like, why do I flash this? Because you suck and you're really meticulous. You must do it. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry I questioned me. Now I must sound really crazy.
Liar Liar is funny.
Oh, I freaking love it. I don't care what people say about Jim Carrey. He's hilarious. He's brilliant. And he's actually a generally good guy as well, despite all of the crap he's gotten.
He's a good Eggman.
And I love his art. His art. Art is
He's such
good.
a good Eggman.
Oh, Robotnik. Yes, that was freaking awesome.
In Jim Carrey, it can be quite crazy.
Especially when he dances in the back of the truck to that song.
I mean, come on, Ace Ventura just... you can't not say anything else about Ace Ventura. That was his most craziest role.
Welcome back. To be fair, in
And
that
his kooky hairstyle.
that
when
series
he's,
or
white
film
people as
made
well.
him, didn't it? Particularly because he could be as crazy as he wanted to be, you know, his attitude. My God, this shiny nail. Right. Be gone, shiny nail. Oh, well, that actually worked. I didn't expect that. Yay, look, it shines like normal. It's even more matte than my normal nail. Oh, symmetrical problems.
Your OCD.
I'm sorry, I'm holding both my nails in front of myself and they both looked completely different. That drove me nuts. That's better. Ugh.
Oh, that's so funny.
On stream as well. It's like, look at this crazy person.
OCD is OCD. You can't help it.
At least I'm not one of those people that must flick a light switch on and off the exact same amount of times.
No, Katie used to do that.
However, I do have 2 light switches in this room for the same light above me. And it does bug me when one of them's down while the other one's not. But I'm pretty sure that, no, there's no way to change that, because if you flick one, then it's off. If you flick the other one, then it's on. It's... Oh. But I try not to think about it.
Don't think about it, yeah. Just let it flow through your mind like a river.
What are you, Guru Watik?
What?
Guru Watik, Avatar, Last Airbender.
I know, you're
Oh, right, okay, yeah, because that's one of the things he says. Feel the pain, let it flow through you like a river. And then he does, like, immediately. That was very good, Ang. I like Watik, he's funny. Gotta have some more banana and onion soup. Yum, yum. I like kooky people. The world is boring otherwise.
Boomy also was awesome. And
King Boomy, friggin' yeah.
He was the craziest one.
And Ang's son Boomy, he's also hilarious.
That's nice how he named his kid after
His best friend. Yeah. Such a good series. I would really appreciate if they made another one that told you like the gap in between the end of Avatar and the beginning of Korra. Because I've actually read all of the comics. They did a load of comics for them, for what happened in between them, like how Sokka helped save his tribe, and where's my round file? And how Toph created her metal bending school. I have a round file somewhere. Where the fluff has it gone? Yay! I win. The metal bending school part's really good. I like that. Aang fights some giant, nasty, ancient spirit. He was quite good. What else happens?
Quite a bit, actually.
Yeah, fair bit. There is one thing that makes me sad. Sokka never gets back his moon sword. He never finds it again. So
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
yeah, so he threw it like a boomerang at the end of the thingy, and it didn't come back because it's not a boomerang.
Yeah, during the fight with the Fire Lord,
Yeah,
Mr. Ozai.
Mister. Yeah, not Phoenix Lord Ozai. Mister Ozai. Oh yeah, it explains what happens to Azula afterwards as well when she goes into the mental asylum.
Oh, she's crazy.
Yeah, she's still crazy. Something about that makes her hot though. I like the psycho characters in like animes and stuff. There's something about them. Apart from Yuno Gasai from Mirai Nikki, or Future Diary, I think it's called in English. She's just she's just weird. I like the ones that cackle and stuff, like Jinx from League of Legends, or what's that blonde girl called from the Monsters thing? No, I can't remember her name. She's got like sharp, yeah, she's got like sharp teeth, and she likes using scissors and stuff. She's got like 2 bobs in her hair, blonde hair.
I don't know.
I've forgotten her name. Yeah, she's a little bit nuts. I think she's from My Hero Academia, actually. I don't really watch that, unfortunately. Interesting how subjects change as you have conversations, isn't it? It's like, what subject did we start on here? We started with mental health, and now we're going on about psycho girls. Okay. I suppose we came back around in the end, didn't we? Oh, I've run out of things to talk about.
Probably go back onto Warhammer as, it's a Warhammer stream.
No. I don't know, maybe. Oh, I love these little tiny scarabs. Look at the little tiny scarab. They're so cute. I really want to cast them. They've only got 4 legs though. Wow, OCD moment again. That's going to annoy me. Why have you got 4 legs? Every other scarab has 6. Be like everyone else. I suppose.
Maybe when they get bigger, they grow more legs.
I think these are just like the attendant ones.
Yes, then it becomes a giant coptic spider. Scarabs grow into spiders.
Well, they are a living metal. It would make sense that they could grow. Ooh, sound effect. What's that sound mean? Yeah, 2 different ones, yeah. Hey, you made the writing a bit bigger. Nice. See, there, I can see that. Paintarity, raising awareness. That's good. Good job. I just realised, do I have to like hashtag these and stuff? I don't really know how to do that. Don't know. Back to cutting. Oh, pick up brush. Oh no, the wind coming in from outside.
Can you set it on your schedule or something so people can see that it's coming up soon?
I suppose I could post about it in all of my Facebook groups and whatnot. Oh, Darren might want to get in on it. I didn't think about that.
Forget about Darren.
It's not Darren. Yeah, no, Twisted Dice. I might be able to get Twisted Dice in on this. Because he's got a lot more followers and whatnot, obviously because he does like a YouTube channel and stuff.
Yeah.
He's like more well known. I might do that during my lunch break. I'm going to write that down. I'm going to forget that otherwise. Pen.
I mean, is 6 the maximum you want or the minimum?
Darren doesn't stream. He only wants 6 streamers. Anyone can help out. And obviously anybody can like join in and whatnot.
I thought Darren does stream.
No, Darren doesn't stream. He does videos, but he only streams games. He doesn't stream painting.
Right, okay.
He streams painting every now and then, but he's not consistent.
We probably could this once. Never mind. Could ask.
In fact, I'm going to give you my phone. I know you'll have to stop so I can carry on my stream. Could you message him now and ask him if he's interested in joining in a charity event on stream? And let him know the time.
I'm just finishing up this bit of shading on the arm. Well, I've still got a wet brush.
I can spell. Yeah, could you? It's on Messenger either. It's on. I can't see my screen. I know. I hate that too. It always misses the 1. There you go. Right, find him on there. There we go. Right, let's see if Darren wants to join in. That'd be cool.
What do you want me to say?
Ask him if he's interested in doing a charity event on stream. Painting Warhammer models. He'll probably pick Fabius Bile. He really likes Fabius Bile.
What's the date? 28th or 29th?
29th. Just put Saturday 29th. I didn't realise you were still in the room. That's something that I don't like about Twitch. I can't tell who's in the room. There's like a little users in chat button, but it says 7 or 8 people are in the room, but then it says there's only 2 viewers. I don't quite understand how that works, if I'm honest. So I just sit there and go, oh, I got 2 people. Who are you? I also believe that I think the first viewer of the room is just simply me. I don't get why they do that, but because I've had a single viewer in my room for like since I started streaming, but he never talks, or she. So I've either got a stalker or I'm talking to myself.
I've messaged, so
Yeah, cool.
hopefully he'll reply soon.
He'll probably call me. He always calls me to talk about important stuff. And I'll have to answer him this time.
Well, yeah, if you're asking someone something.
Just forewarning, if Darren gives me a call, then
I'll have to mute yourself.
Mute myself. Yeah, I'm going to mute myself. Because that way I can have a chat with him, see if he's interested in this. I reckon that's going to be cool. He likes it. He does like his charity events, especially if it's more publicity for Twisted Times. He does like that. There you go. I should just say people will like it. You'll get more viewers.
You don't make him sound bad.
No. He likes his thing going far. I don't blame him. It's like while I'm streaming, I really want my streaming to do well.
Everyone likes, something of theirs to go
Successful,
well. Yeah.
I know, but he's like a child, isn't he? He's like a little kid. He gets excited. I was about to say, don't tell him I said that, but do you know what? I don't care. I think it'll be fun. He already knows that I think he's loud. I outright told him, you're a real big loudmouth, you know that. He
does get excitable.
If you ever watch him like streaming or when he's down at our club and he plays games, make sure you're playing on the opposite side of the room. He is really loud when he rolls that one magical 6 that he really needed. It makes me friggin' jump.
Or just something really good.
And I'm like completely deaf in my right ear, so I'm like half deaf, and he's bloody loud for me too. So he's got to be really loud for you.
Yeah, right. Oh, I can hear him. Well, it makes me jump too sometimes.
You just leave your skin for a few minutes.
Especially when you're not expecting it.
Gets that 6. Well, hey! That's it. No, I'm astrally projected for a couple of seconds. Oh, look! Something nice down there.
You know, like when a cat sees a cucumber, you kind of like jump out your skin. It's like, boom!
Just stuck on the ceiling, nails implanted in the roof.
Whoa.
I gotta say, talking on stream feels like it's making this go a lot faster. Normally I get really worn out when I'm flashing models. I've gotten through quite a bit. I think this is done. Quite a bit. Without realising it. I'm just chatting away. Yeah. Maybe I should build on stream more often. Actually, I'd rather not. I think painting is more interesting for stream. The only reason it's okay me making this is it's an Indomitus Necron. And, well, let's face it, everybody's interested in Indomitus right now. Even people that aren't collecting the kits. More message. I want to read. Every time I hear that sound, I just have to look at it. Cut off streamers going to join 8 for the 8th. Oh, tomorrow. Ooh. Mentioned in the previous. Have all been confirmed. Yeah, I'm confirmed. Oh, Smasher Mango. He's one of my followers. Wait, is it Smasher to Mango and Mango Smasher? Are they the same person? Because I kind of want to tell them that Mango Smasher is spelt wrong. I wonder if they did that on purpose or whether they just mistyped it. At least they're unique now.
Well, but maybe Mango Smasher was taken, so they had to like rearrange the words a little bit.
Or it's a friend, or a girlfriend, or a boyfriend. Husband and wife, there you go. Hey, I win!
Oh, nice.
They're mango smashing together. Somebody looking for where they're delivering their stuff. We have the weirdest court. It is like the tiny little court hidden away, so deliveries struggle to find us. We always get people coming to the door going, Is this such and such? Are we in the right place? I've been looking for hours. We're completely hidden away. The worst thing is, we're in like a little alcove behind a, what do you call it, a preschool?
A nursery.
A nursery, yeah. So everybody assumes that it's not actually a drive, because we're houses behind an area as well, that you can't even see our houses from the main road. So it just simply looks like a road going to the nursery's parking spaces. Poor design. I mean, I have lived here for a long time, and I've left and come back here a couple of times in my life. And I didn't even know that this court existed until I got moved here. So yeah, it was quite a shock.
I mean, when we got this place, we thought the place we were getting was round the corner. You know, that block of houses, but it's like, what?
No, you're getting this little tiny bit down there.
It's like, what? There's houses there?
I'm just chuckling at Mango Smasher right now. I mean, Coconut Smasher and Watermelon Smasher I get, because you smash coconuts in Coconut Shy, and watermelons, they like to smash those during the summer in Japan. But mango smashing, can you really smash a mango? I think you can only mush a mango.
It's got a very hard clip on the middle, isn't it?
I reckon it should be Mango Musher. See, that sounds cool. It's like alliteration. Mango Musher. Sounds like a stripper name. Yeah, that's where my mind goes every time. We're on about mangoes, I'm straight to tits. No, not really.
You're funny.
I'm an idiot, but I like being me. I am unique.
There's no doubt about that.
Thank you. Like that anime character, whenever somebody goes, "You're weird," they're like, "Yes." I'm that character. Somebody just goes, "You're a bit of a weirdo, aren't you?" I'm like, "Oh, thank you."
Who likes normal though? Like, really, it's just boring.
To be fair, normal is relative. There is no such thing as normal, only the idea. Such as a bit like perfection or perfect. There is no such thing that exists that is perfect other than perception.
The word perfect itself.
Yeah, the word, well, alright, smartass. The word perfect exists. Well done. But yeah, no. So, perfect is only a thought. We can perceive something as perfect. It's perfect for us. Yeah.
Something that's perfect to someone isn't perfect to someone else.
Their loss. You're right there, you're having a break.
Well, I've just finished all the shading.
For some reason I keep thinking you're building just because I'm building.
No, I'm building. So I can put all these arms back up here.
Oh no, you stood in front of the fan. I'm melting.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm only joking. It is a little bit warmer all of a sudden, but...
That'll be great. Now what part should I do next?
Is Mango Smasher and one? Are they like Twitch streamers? Can I find them? Because he followed me. I'd like to follow him back. As thank you. Where's my brush? He's been looking for the brush. I'm holding it. Plonker. What a pleb. Told you. There's no one like me.
What happens? Sometimes people like look for their glasses and it's on their head or...
Yep, Mark does that.
Around their
Kirk
neck or
does that
something.
all the time. It's hilarious. But I've looked for my glasses, my sunglasses while they're on my head, so I know what it feels like. You just have a moment of disclarity, that's all. You know when you use a word and you're not sure whether it really exists? That was one of those moments. Disclarity. Is that a word? It sounds right.
I have no idea.
Unclarity? Non-clarity? Clarity does not exist. Oh, fluff! Where'd that go?
Careful.
It's alright, as long as I don't drop the knife, I'm good. Although I did that recently. You know when you drop something, you immediately like clench your thighs so that it doesn't go anywhere? I did that when I dropped my knife and it dropped sideways and it just stabbed my thigh. That was not fun.
No, I was lucky it wasn't horizontal.
It was like that.
Oh, right.
It's
I
just
thought you said it wouldn't put it down.
no. It was like the immediate moment I clenched, but something in my brain went no, like partway through it, so it only partially stabbed me, thankfully. But it kind of just sat there in between my thighs, and then I pied my legs and it fell on the floor, and I was like, holy ouch. Yeah, it could have been much worse because I mean it was under my thigh. I've had so many mishaps. I mean, I got like can't even really see it on the screen. I got like this long scar running down my arm. It's actually quite well patched up now, but that was from a scalpel sliced open my arm. When I went like that, you could see all the tendons going ping, 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 ping. It was really cool. I did it in like an art class when I was in college. Do not hold things wrong. Everybody asked me, how on earth did you get that part of your arm, the back side of your arm, with a scalpel? Well, I'm just that skilled, Special skills. My teacher, she nearly fainted like 3 or 4 times. Hilarious. And the woman that was around that was supposed to be the medical person came over and went, oh my god, and kind of just left the room. Like, oh, okay. I'm not going to lie, that was like one of the most entertaining moments of my school life, college life. Yeah, my arm was kind of like bleeding everywhere, but it didn't bother me. It didn't hurt. I mean, the scalpel was brand new and it was surgical, like, type blade. It was really sharp. I got it from my dad. He was not impressed. He did not give me any more after that. But yeah, and it left like a nice wide scar because they didn't butterfly stitch it, because they called down like a specialist to patch me up, and all he did was just wrap gauze around it. I'm like, oh, okay. Just covered it in iodine and wrapped gauze around it because he didn't know what to do. Like, aren't you trained in this stuff? Ah, college memories. I think this bit's done now. Wait, tiny bit just. There we go. I think How many streamers did you say you wanted? Was it exactly 6, or were you aiming like maybe to go a little bit higher? Or is like 6 your minimum number you're hoping to find? So I was wondering if like there's a couple of people I can ask. Right, that bit's done. On to this one. Oh, somebody messaged me. What do they want? Right, okay. I'm talking with one of my other buddies. I can ask him a couple of questions, so don't mind me if I'm not on the screen for a few seconds. Just gonna have a chat with him. When it comes to the your Discord link, are you fine with me like giving that out at all, or do you want only to give that out to people that are actually going to join? I didn't know whether there was like information on your Discord or anything they could find. Oh, maybe he'll want to multi-stream with me. That would be cool. I haven't done a multi-stream yet. Right, see what he says to that. What was I doing? There we go. Cut that down. I'm wondering whether I should make it like fit in more with my other bases and cut these bits off. I mean, he's got 1 foot directly on the ground. Is that like the same height? It is. So he's just got his foot on it, not in it, like punctured into it. Yeah, I'm wondering whether I should cut these bits of bases away so that I can fit him on a base of my own. Yeah, bibble bub. Day's it today? Thursday.
Yeah. Yeah, I completely forgot about the packages.
Oh, I got stuff. What's that?
Mm.
Tamiya acrylic paint. Oh, wait. I can't even remember what I bought from Tamiya. Oh, that's warm.
It's Friday?
Friday? Where are you then? Wait. Oh, it is Friday. It's not Thursday at all. Thank you very much, Wartop. How does this open? I'm trying to figure out.
Your water texture set.
Oh, that's what this is. I think this is the other Tamiya thing.
Your water effects.
That is not how I open. Do you know what? Fine. Give me. Wait, what did I just do? Ooh, Fields of Glory. What is this? Weathering wet fluids. Oh, I might have to grab my Blood Bowl stuff out. I've got my puddle making stuff. Yeah! I feel like that little baby at the football game. Oh, these are warm. I love the smell of newspaper. Don't know what it is. Oh, don't sniff it that close though. Newspaper smells like ink. Who is that? Want to become famous? Buy primes and views. You can buy views? Sounds a little shady to me. I'm good. Wet effects fluid. Look at that. Yeah. Super shiny though. Got some water texture. Yeah, exactly. I want to earn people's.
If you buy them.
Kind of like on EVE Online, you could buy credits instead of earning them, which I'm pretty sure is like something that they do for.
That just defeats the whole object of actually, becoming something yourself.
God, this stuff looks really watery. I know it's supposed to be like water affects water, but still. That's weird. The nozzle isn't attached to something. This is where it probably was, and I just cut it off, but... Hey. Oh, is that another delivery? Pick me.
Maybe. It's a small box.
Morning. Do I have to stab the top of this or something? Please tell me that's my camera.
I don't know.
I want my camera!
It's really light though. Really.
Is this my new camera? What?
Stop showing the address on this phone.
Sorry, I'm excited. The case. So now I've got everything I need but the camera. I've got all the cables and the case and everything. So if the UPS thing is my camera at the end of today, then yeah, I can put on my new camera and you can actually see what I'm doing and painting. I don't know whether I should cut this or stab it. It doesn't say anything.
Probably stab it.
You reckon stab it? Okay.
What about the, where's the pin?
The drawing pin, it's up there. But this one's sharper and longer and thinner.
Better, faster, stronger.
Okay, it won't go any further than that. I wonder. I think I have
Use
to
the
cut.
drawing pin first and then use that afterwards. Use the drawing pin to make
There we go.
a hole. Will it come out though?
Probably not. No.
Just don't squeeze it.
You can tell I make a lot of mishaps by how nervous my partner is being about this. Give me my stabby thing back. I can't tell if this is actually coming out or if I'm just spinning it for the hell of it.
Oh.
There we go. That's the bit that you told me about.
Well, I could point out all the blue here.
No. All of the blue paint on my desk is meant to be there.
Sure. Well, it's all down here, all over the carpet and up the fan.
Well, it was all up my arm as well. Oh, what?
That's
It doesn't
a
go on
horrible
properly. So you were
mistake.
supposed to cut that bit off. No, I'm leaving it like that. I'm not doing anything else. You never
Don't
know.
play around with it too much.
I now have water effects on my desk. So that's another thing I can add to what I've dropped on my desk. I've got. So what have I got now? I've got glue, plastic glue, water effects, water paint. Got all kinds in here. It's
You need a
probably
new mat
sweat. Yeah, I
somewhere.
need a new mat. I should get a new mat. Has he replied yet? Oh, my phone didn't go ding and let me know.
Your phone never does.
What day was it again? Saturday the 29th.
You've already put 3 hours.
What was it? 7 p.m. to 10. Oh. He was worried it was like a 24-hour thing. He's like, I am not doing a 24-hour painting. Okay, right. I started talking about like how the Canoptech wraiths have changed a little bit on the forum, and now everybody's going nuts about it, complaining about how it's changed, and I don't like that crap. I like how they look. I like how they play. Even if they get nerfed, I'll still run them. They're cool. They're pretty. They're scary. They will fit my dynasty. I will be using them. What am I doing? Brain's just gone. Oh, my little brother's on about coming on my stream and asking me questions on how on earth he actually makes his models. I love it. He's cute. I say that like he's like 12 or something. He's not. He's like 20 something. But he's still my cute little brother. Always will be.
They'll always be your younger sibling.
Yeah.
No matter how old they get, even when like you're 60 and they're 50, you're still my little brother.
Always used to make me laugh that my younger sister calls me her older brother and Zane her younger brother.
Even though Zane's older.
Even though he's older than her too, so we're both your older brother.
Yeah, but your first older brother.
I'm old brother. He's older brother, I'm just old brother.
I've only got one sibling, so I'm just big sis.
When did I flash that part? I don't remember doing that. Yay, go me. Not gonna complain. Moving on. Right, now this is why I need to order some thinner ones of these. That ain't going in there. I might be able to do the tip. To be fair, I was actually saying earlier on stream while you went upstairs.
Yeah.
I'm wondering whether to cut all these like terrain pieces off and actually make him on my own basing. But I can't remember how I did Ceres's base. So I'd like them to look, somewhat the same. Could you? I think he's in there. And I'm really hoping I didn't damage him because I shoved a bit of tissue in there earlier, forgetting that that's where he is. Hopefully because he's in parts.
No, that's all your squat bit.
That's my squats. Oh, okay. I didn't break any squats, did I?
So they're all in bits.
They're tiny, sturdy people, so they should be good.
Oh, maybe he is. He's up here.
Oh, I've sat him safely out in the open. Go me.
Just trying to...
Oh, that's the point. What model do I want to make? I do. Is he? I can't tell if he's replying to me because my phone apparently has no connection.
Well, just don't do a model that you're going to be doing for your army.
Yeah, no, that's a good point.
5 random colours.
Mr. Tabletop, can I give him a Discord link if he's interested?
There you go. You kept some of the basing. You kept some of Xerxes' base, but not all of it, because something on one of these other legs was plastic, but you cut that off.
Okay, so I'm making like mostly like rocky, corky kind of thing, aren't I?
Yeah.
It's a bit dusty. You can tell that I haven't like done anything with him for a bit. Okay, so there is like a piece of rock here. I suppose that's okay. I might cut one of these rocks away then and put his foot on a rock just to be so that he looks somewhat different. So that he's not like everybody else's that's standing on the exact same 3 friggin' rocks. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, because everybody's over.
Oh no, don't worry. I understand. Like, you are busy. I mean, I imagine you're getting quite a few people going, yes, pick me, pick me. They don't want to be the last kid in class. Oh, dying. Oh, dying loudly.
It's nice seeing all the painted scenes in the front.
I wrote myself on a post-it note something about Darren and... Where's the post-it note gone? Oh, you took it. Okay, I thought it was me.
I didn't take it. You put it on my tray.
Oh, okay, so in the end it is my fault. Fluff. Hey, Fox. How you doing? Wait, are you finished work?
Or are you secretly watching?
Oh, he's secretly watching me on a break again. Ask Darren Painting. I've already asked him, so hopefully he replies soon. Oh yeah, again, Wartop. Are you aiming minimum for 6 people, or is it okay to go above it? So, like, if both the people I've asked are interested, can they both join in? You know, such and such.
Oh, it's warm today.
It really is warm. Oddly, though, it's not as bad as it was yesterday. Yesterday, it was just humid. I mean, if I lifted up my arm after holding it down for a bit, you could hear as the skin just tried to separate itself again.
Maybe mute yourself when you do that. It's kind of not nice to hear.
There's no way I'll be able to mute myself every time I'm about to cough. It's like a sneeze. It just comes on. It's hard to not do. Because of whatever this condition is, whenever I'm about to cough, minimum 6 we can go above. I'm looking at maximum 10. Oh. Okay, cool.
Well,
So,
I'm an extra, so...
Yeah, but you're not a streamer.
No.
Yet. Gonna keep saying yet. I would give you this cam so that you could stream, but the only way you'd be able to stream with this cam is if you did it at your desk, and you don't like turning around and facing the desk, do you? It'd be a bit hard. And plus...
Why wouldn't it just sit there and it lean over?
And plus I want to use it as a palette cam.
I thought you got your ass and phone for, which is better than that.
Yeah, it probably is better, but we'll see.
In a way.
I haven't tried. My camera does say that it's like
Almost 4K.
3,700 pixels or something like that. Oh, pixels,
Yeah, almost
whatever.
4K.
So it's almost a 4K. Is that tune in your head? That's why I'm hearing that tune. You've got a freaking tune in my head.
Sorry.
I finally listened to Goo Goo Dolls' Iris this morning as well. Finally got that out of my head. The song by Train that Chris Frozen put in my head last night. Thank you, Chris. Singing it like pretty much the entire hour or so that he was streaming. Every time he went quiet and he wasn't talking to the rest of the stream, he was singing. What was it? Drops of Jupiter. That was brilliant. It was just funny. Home from work, fantastic. Are you going to chill with me a bit and maybe paint some more Chaos goodies? Or baddies? Goodies, whichever way you see it. Some Chaos probably think they're the good guys. That would make a lot of sense, actually. That would be a good way to write a story. Like Alpha Legion. Are they even friends? Or foes? To be fair, the Alpha Legion probably doesn't even know who they are. While they're in a war, one of them will shoot one of their allies in the back with a bolter. What are you doing? Sorry, I thought you weren't Alvarius. And let the memes go wild. Ooh, I love this foam thing. Look at that. Smooth. It's just clean. I haven't used the other side before. Ah, it's gone so shiny. No, I don't like it. I'm worried that paint won't stick to it when I spray it. Oh, Fox, I finally found like a uncopyrighted thing that I can get from YouTube that's 24/7. It's like a live DJ that does uncopyrighted music, and I can just play it in the background. I don't have to turn it off every time it gets to that horrible dance techno music that hurts my ears. So now I can just focus more on what I'm doing. Yay.
I've got someone on my forum trying to help me with 1K lists.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yep.
What was that? Pop, pop. Oh yeah, no, that's this. See, I was going to ask your name. I wasn't sure. Liam. Yes, 2 L's. Oh, Scotland. Lovely. So, do you have a heavy accent, though? Because when I was living up north, when I was, like, little, really little, we got to a certain tone, and it was... You couldn't understand the word. I swear even the people there couldn't understand themselves. I remember one of the older ladies that I could understand a bit better. She was going on about how she couldn't understand note. It was hilarious. It made me laugh. Computer games, art and design. Oh, do you design art and stuff? Because depending on whether you like take commissions and such, I might be interested in getting like custom stuff for my stream. Because, well, I bought this one just because it's cool. I love Norse and whatnot, and it's all Celtic-y, even though Celtic isn't Norse, but it's similar as far as most people know. So I would love to get some of my own custom stuff. That'd be awesome. As long as you're fairly priced, of course. I don't fancy giving you my arm. I need it. Custom stuff for my stream.
Okay.
Liam, tabletop Liam, he says he's a thingy. Oh no, yeah. See, my accent has gone down as well. It's much more British, but I do like to keep it a bit. And Melassie, over time, sometimes when I'm watching a program that has Northerners speaking in it, I get a little bit more accenty, and she starts smirking at me from the corner of my eye, and I just see her smiling. I'm like, "What'd I say?" And she does that. She just starts giggling. For some reason, she loves my accent. I think that's the only reason she's with me, really.
It's just funny how random words just pop out every now and then. It just sounds weird, but it's funny.
Why is it weird? It's just an accent.
No, it's just you talk normal and you just sort of it just has weird little words and stuff. I'm like, what the hell does that mean?
Like note.
Yeah.
Or didn't it?
I've gotten used to note and stuff
No,
like that. I've heard
a day
it
and
so
note.
many times.
I've forgotten most of the terms and words, but they come out every now and then by accident, like you said. There was one I was talking to, oh no, I've forgotten his name, Wayne. I was talking to Wayne because he was up north. What was that one that he used? That nobody in our D&D group knew what was, and I was like, oh yeah, I've heard that for freaking donkeys. I've heard that for years. And then we just went off on a trip talking about Northern. Oh, there was a particular word and I can't remember what it was. But I think note is my favourite. I use note a lot. It's so much quicker than going, I am not. Everybody should use it. Incorporate it into the English language.
Well done.
I don't know.
What's well done?
Well done, Jew. Why well done, Jew? What?
What have I done?
What has Jew done?
I'm confused. What did I do?
Oh, dude. Take my money now. Okay. Although I actually have no idea what I want. I just know I want cool stuff. Do you by any chance do animations? I mean, if you don't, that's fine, but I think that'd be cool too. And then I can pick a colour that I like. I like the colour brown and I like purple. And blue. but this like streamy thing only goes red. I'm trying to point to stuff with my mouse, but I've just forgotten. I forgot you don't actually see my mouse. The kind of things I do. Mr. Liam. Whenever you find out somebody's name, you just always want to say their name. Or is that just me? I'm weird. Am I weird?
Sometimes.
Yes. Oh, I'm excited. 3 weeks can't pass soon enough.
Every now and then you're heavily what the fudge, but most of the time you're just a bit weird.
You just give me that raised eyebrow look, and I'm like, what? What have I done? You're just like, really?
I have no idea. Bless it.
Oh, every time a car comes back home, like into this court, I'm like, oh, camera. Have you got my camera? Give me. Post. I want stuff. Why? But how rude. He's telling you well done for laughing at me because of my accent. Rude. How dare you say that to my face? I'll ninja you. I am a black belt, you know. I really am. But you don't live close enough to join my martial art. Well, not my martial art, but the martial art that I do. Whenever I tell somebody that I do like practical kickboxing, they're always just like, ugh. Oh wow, damn, so you could probably do most of the things that I'd like. That's cool. What have you ever done like pro bono kind of like commissiony stuff for just like single people on streams and stuff? I mean, what are kind of the prices you charge? Obviously you can just send that in the DM, you don't have to like blurt it out, but I'm just curious just to see whether I know whether to get excited for like sooner than later, or whether to just go, okay, that's probably not going to happen for some time. I'm getting rid of this base piece, so I don't know why I'm flashing these freaking rye bars. Even though they're not actually rye bars, they're more like do you know, I don't know what they are. They're not like twisty, roundy metal things, so they're not rye bars, but they are in concrete, so they should be rye bars. I just like saying that word. Ever since I found out what they were called, I was like, I know this word. Let me use it. Why hasn't Tibbs replied? He's seen my message. I hate that. You're talking to somebody, they're talking to you, and then you send them a message, and then suddenly it's like they've thrown their phone into a river after hitting send. Just reply. You were just on it. I replied in seconds. You should have seen it. Notice me. Angry Kai noises.
That's cool.
I know. I could get custom stuff for my stream. Today is a good day. Right, I think that's this leg done. Cool. I'm pretty much flashing absolutely every part of all of my models, just in case I want to use certain parts. She's finally got her colour scheme. If you've seen the post on her blog, she's finally got the backs. So she started like adding black to the carapaces and whatnot because she's confident she knows where she's going with them now.
Be all the shadings there. I just need to start blocking in the next colour.
Yeah, so she's currently like working on some of the arms of her hive guard. And look, you can see all the shade in the bottom halves. Oh, I can go closer. Yeah, see, you can see all the shading.
Quite dark under the bottom.
That's actually really good. Well done, Bib.
I've made the gaps in between the wrists and elbows really dark.
These lines here. You need to water that down a lot more. That's why it's going patchy.
That's why I'm going to be doing that with the next colour.
Right, okay, yeah, there you go. Oh, freelance artists teaching prices vary depending on client. might be going on. Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, I'm happy with this layout for now. It serves a purpose. That's all I really wanted it to. That's fine. Just hit me up when you're free, and that'll probably be a moment where I've got like nothing left in my wallet. But just, you know, ping me when you're available. I don't mind waiting. I'll live.
You'll live without special custom things for a bit.
Yeah, I'm so heavy on custom, special edition stuff like that. Mrs. calls me a magpie, don't you?
Yeah, anything new and shiny. Must have.
I mean, during 7th edition, they did like special editions for every codex. I had them all. Even though I didn't play like 7 or 8 of the teams in 40k, I had their special edition codex.
Just in case you wanted.
It was pretty. The one that I think let them all down, they were all doing quite well with the special editions. And then the Dark Eldar one, or Drakari now, oh, it was terrible. Everybody got solid metal coins, and they thought it would be really interesting to make their coins glowy for the Drakari. And they did these glowy, transparent, plastic orange acrylic things for their coins. And, oh, the Drakari community then did not like it. They were not happy. I agree. They looked cool, but I wanted metal ones for them, just like everyone else got.
Tyranids didn't get a special box. They just got
a
codex.
They kind of skipped you, didn't they? It was weird.
Yeah. It was pretty much my book came out. It was just a special edition book, you know, with the little black ribbon.
You were going nuts. You wouldn't let that go for ages.
And then, as soon as my codex had come out, it was then my Ultramarines and Imperial Guard and all this. It all came out with these really big, hefty boxes that you open up. It's got the book, it's got special artwork, it's got coins, and, you know, all these other little gadgets and stuff in it. I'm like, are you serious, Games Workshop?
How dareth you?
I know.
Fox says your stuff looks awesome, Jim.
Thank you.
Gonna check on. Oh, he's replying. I see the 3 little dots that get me excited. Yeah, that's cool. If you're not too busy, Wartop, can I forward you to my buddy streamer? He'd like to talk to you about the thing.
Instead of having all the information sent over, he wants to talk directly.
Yeah, he wants to have a chat with you and see what it is. So as long as you're not too busy, let me know and I'll just ping you his page, and then you might have your 6th duder, because Darren's taking forever to reply. Oh, fantastic! All right, this is where I find out I don't know how to whisper and crap like that. Oh wow, okay, that was easy. Wait, how? I click whisper. Let me whisper. Whisper. Okay, just there. Yeah, there we go. See, I don't know why I had all of that thingamabobbly gadget in the bits. Right, whisper. The whisper thing just doesn't work. Oh my god, do you know what, sod it? There you go. Have a quick pop over to his page. Wait, he's not even online. Darn it. I can spell. Wait, when you get to his page, drop him a follow as well. I'm sure that would make him happy. But yeah, he sounds interested. He sounds like he wants to know what's to what. I think he's currently playing in his garden with his Warhammer, so he's not replying very quick. I don't blame him. I'd love to be playing Warhammer in this sun.
Just be nice to be playing Warhammer full stop.
Yeah, my place is too small. We can't even play carpet Warhammer. I'd like show to stream my room, but I'm too embarrassed. It's tiny. I'd rather not.
Yeah, it's quite cluttered because we've got no space for anything.
Yeah, Warhammer is everywhere.
Why don't you just shoot that big thing over there? Probably not into the cave. Sit down, go get it. Rah. Scare it away.
You're gonna go over and shoot it out? Yeah, I thought so. I knew it'd bug you.
That's why they brings all the big flies around when you've got all the windows and doors open.
Oh, bending over in front of me. That's dangerous. This is a safe for work stream, I swear.
Big on big fly. Go back outside, you meant to be. It's irritating them.
So I somewhat don't mind smaller flies. It's just if they buzz in front of your face all the time, or they're the really big ones, and all you can do is just hear them going, they drive me nuts. As you could probably tell from that sound. That sound is horrible. I'm ashamed I did it. Sam hasn't posted any Space Marines for a bit on his blog. I wonder if he's done any more. It's hilarious that now that Imperial Fists aren't overpowered and the bee's knees, he's suddenly playing Ultramarines. Just makes me laugh.
Well, maybe he's hit a roadblock like I did. That's why I didn't post for like a week. Because I can't post anything until I've got progress. Oh.
Is that a pretty butterfly?
That was, yeah.
Oh, I missed it.
It came in, fluttered around in the hallway, and then flew back out.
What was it? Cabbage Patch? Monarch?
No, Monarch.
Oh, I like those.
They're gorgeous butterflies.
If we ever get like a big place with a garden, I want one of those giant purple butterfly bushes. They smell grand. Waking up every morning and having a breeze, like the summer dew breeze, and having that smell cross. Oh, wow.
Maybe like a bush of lavender as well.
Yeah, I like my lavender. Lavender's nice.
Because then all the bumblebees and butterflies will
The bumblebee bees, the big fluffy bums. I just want nature. Give me nature.
Not so much wasps.
Wasps can sod off, little assholes. They're actually quite cool. Wasps aren't that bad. I mean, so many people are afraid of them and think that they're like little assholes, but they're not. They just do their job. If you don't swat at them like everyone does, they go, ah! Yeah, then yeah, they're not going to sting you.
Don't be a total panicker.
Yep, don't be a total panicker. McIntyre has it down. I like the ones, the stay stillers. It is on your face. It is on, yes, it is on my face. It is currently stinging me, but if I don't move and I don't do anything, it won't sting me again. Just confident that not moving is how to do it. I literally, when a wasp comes around or a bee, I use my hand and I just slowly push that way. If you don't swat at them, they don't get annoyed, but they understand like what an object is and that it's in their way. So if you just slowly glide your hand past them, it shuns them. They don't go for you or anything. It's good. But too many people are afraid of wasps to do anything.
Like me.
Yeah, like you.
Just like run to the next room.
You are the total panicker.
Get it away. It'll sting me.
Ah, Kai! What? Wasp! And I always tell you the same thing every time. Stop panicking.
So like, tell that to my brain that's on panic mode.
See, I found that interesting in McIntyre's thing. He didn't explain me. He always says, like, he explained all of the kind of people there are with wasps and whatnot, except me. I didn't fall into any of the categories he explained. It was funny, because I've seen all those categories before. But
maybe you're pretty much a stay stiller and a...
But I don't stay still, you don't need to. A wafter. Somebody that wafts the waft. That's the worst kind of person.
Yeah, I know, but you stand there, but you like slightly waft them.
Oh, my stream's supposed to be finished. On its break. 12? I can go till 12:30, and then an hour break.
Is it that
Start again.
already?
It's nearly 12:30. Yeah, I've been on for 2. Yeah, I've been on for 2 hours and 17 minutes. See, that's flying by, and I've got loads of my dude done. My Necron duder is like half done. Oh, is this where his cable goes? I don't need a cable. My Crons don't use cables.
Snip.
Yep. No, it doesn't go snip. It goes boink.
So you have to do the
Boink.
boink, do you?
Yep. I like boinking. Thank you.
Okay.
Good old Austin Powers. We watched that again recently, didn't we? The Austin Powers series. I didn't realise how dated and terrible it is, but it's hilarious. It's still brilliant. It's what they would call a classic.
Austin Powers is classic.
I just look at Mike Myers and it's like, you're really chubby now. You could probably play Fat Bastard properly.
He's not that large, sure.
He's round. Have you seen his face and everything? He might have changed since the last time I saw him, but ooh. He's let himself go. Boink.
More like Shrek then.
Oh yeah, we'll go with that. There you go. He's more like Shrek. He should cosplay.
As he is Shrek.
Was. Shrek isn't still going, is it? Although they have made like 7 ones.
Things. There's like Shrek Christmas and stuff.
There's
like
a Christmas
that.
Shrek? I haven't seen that.
I think so.
You're just assuming because that's what they normally do with all these spin-offs and stuff.
Mm.
Just go, there's a Shrek Christmas, I'm sure there's a Halloween one.
Most probably.
Whenever I think of Shrek, I just think of that meme.
Mm-hmm.
Where Daenerys goes like, I've tamed 3 dragons. And then you've got Hiccup going, he's tamed like this dragon. Somebody else saying they've slain dragons. And then it's just got Donkey's face there with a smile on it. Implied. I raised 3 dragons. I tamed a dragon. I slew a dragon. Donkey. Great meme. Love it. I hate the fact that memes are so the norm these days that people make memes just for the heck of it, and it's like, it's not really a meme, it's just, you've made it up. And I'm sure it's probably an inside joke for you, but nobody else gets what you're on about. Oh, let's get that bit. I'm enjoying this little music in the background. Can everybody actually hear the tunes in the background, like a little bit? I didn't want them too loud or anything.
Yeah, it's on a couple of streams we've rewatched now, a bit loud. It's kind of a little hard to hear Kyle, so we kind of like turned it down.
Oh.
I know we're not sure.
I just realised I can actually give him the Discord, and then you can talk to him personally. I don't know why I didn't think about giving him the Discord. What a plonker. Right, there we go. Now I'll just come off Facebook and carry on, see if he goes on there. I hate the fact that the wind is behind me, so every time I'm like flashing bits, it keeps landing on my desk. Go away! What happened there? Oh, it's so warm. You drink bright, glowing orange drink thing. Ah, staying hydrated. As long as I can remember. Little rabbit sneezing in the background. Oh, that is a nice breeze. Keep going. There's a curious thought for Wartop or Liam. I know your name now. When everybody's going to be streaming it, I understand that it's independent, but are we all like linking each other's pages and stuff so that everybody knows who's involved and stuff, or is there some way you're posting it that everybody will know and things like that?
Well, that viewers can check out each other's streams.
Yeah, it's like, can we raid each other and stuff like that? I think it's called raiding, multi-streaming. I don't know. I'm still newer to Twitch. Just a small note. You don't have to answer immediately, obviously. I mean, you are busy. I wonder if Darren has replied and my phone's just like not got a connection, because he's normally pretty quick answering stuff like that.
It could be at work.
Oh, Fluff, yeah, I forgot he works. Duh. Doesn't everybody?
Not all the time.
Not all the time, no. Some lazy people. Fox is at home right now. Only joking, Fox. You've been at work all morning. Right, I think that's the arm done. Just going to give it a quick once over. Make sure I haven't missed anything. Oh, lovely. Working on some more Chosen. Of course I missed a bit. See, this is why I check it. I know I'm a Muppet. Yep, not just a Muppet. I am a Muppet. It's more than just a Muppet.
Emphasising that.
Yeah, emphasise the mirror. Okay, yeah, cool. I think I can set that up in like an intermittent message so it'll keep popping up on my chat every like 10 minutes or something like that. I think you can do something like that. Frozen has something like that going. Oh, just throwing my skink around. Poor skink. So, yeah. That would be cool. You're right, bub.
Yeah, I'm just starting to add the next colour.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Almost every day I've been streaming, I've been learning how to do something new on my thing. Like my little dream up there, a decent lamp softbox that I know I will never hit that mark, probably for a couple of months. Heck, that's being optimistic. I only get like a maximum of like 5 viewers, and they only pop in just to have a look at what's going on and then realise I'm crap. No, they just realise that I haven't got a decent camera and you can't really see what I'm doing at the moment. When I get my new camera, hopefully it's at the end of today, it's 4K and everything, and I'll digitally zoom it and it'll look absolutely fantastic, and you'll be able to see all the details, like better details than what you can see like right there. Just you'll be able to see it when I'm holding it here and I'm doing it. It doesn't go blurry like that. It will be the bee's knees. That term makes no sense to me. How is something the bee's knees? Are bee's knees like something like amazing? Because then that would make sense. If bee's knees were really interesting or amazing in some way,
Yeah, good.
then the term would be... So we have thick thighs. This is the thick thighs of bee's knees. Oh, the things that I think of. These are the kind of thoughts that make people come up with things like microchips. I just don't apply myself. I would rather sit here and paint models. Alright, I kind of want to cut this cable off. I'm staring at it, it's like, it's kind of a pretty cable, should I? What was that sound? I heard a sound, it went what? But I don't see anything. visible concern. Right, I've only got like another 7 minutes and then I'll be having my lunch. I don't feel hungry though. Are you hungry? We're having like chicken pittas, aren't we?
Not at the moment.
Okay,
I will be in a little bit.
I might have the stream going for a little bit longer then. But I'll need to make sure I'm back. I want to keep to my timetable, so I definitely want to be back at like 1:30.
Depending on what time we have lunch, though, we'll have to make it a little bit later.
What, the 1:30? Nope, I will stream me eating. ASMR video. There's a Painterity Resources channel. Which one's the Resources channel? Unless you haven't made it yet. We got hashtag paints chosen, models for Painterity. Oh, resources. Is that it? Yeah, resources. That's what I thought. Okay, I'm going to have a look through this. Oh, a download. Interesting. Where'd my download go? Oh, there we go. Ooh. Could I link this to Tibbles and then he can have a look at it at his leisure? It'll probably answer every question he has. Oh, snazzy. Let's do that then. Oh, excuse me. Let me know when your what's it called? When your flyer is completed, and I'll start posting it around in places I know and whatnot, so I can get people hyped and interested in it.
Put it on your Dark Arts page as well.
Yeah, I can even put it on my like commission painting page for a bit, and then people will see what I'm about to be doing. Look at me, I'm cool. I am charity. I am charity? That made no sense, but yes.
Helping a charity.
I'm helping a charity. Yes, we'll go with that one. Thank you.
Being charitable.
Yes, I am charitable. Yeah, that was the one. There you go. English.
IB charity.
IB charity. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have my little bear face on it. I like my bear. Bears are cool. They're like one of the coolest animals out there. They're way more intelligent than people think.
Is that just the streamers or anyone who's joining in as well?
Just streamers, as far as I know. I mean, maybe. You kind of have a symbol, don't you? I reckon we should put some shading on it as well at some point. Don't know. I don't know whether I can be bothered to actually edit
starting
it.
to take shape.
You want to show off, do you? Right, let's see.
No, I was just showing you.
No, I'm showing off now. Colour! Yeah, you can see
there.
highlights.
It's getting there. I've just got to keep building
It's so
up the
purple.
colour.
Now we just wait like 10 seconds and Fox will probably go, that looks snazzy.
Snazzy.
Yeah, snazzy. It's a good term. Snazzy is cool. Cool is snazzy. Right, now, how do I
I've
share?
just got to get it as bright as that.
Yeah. Share.
It's
Oh,
got
share.
lots more layers to go. But that's why you always build it up in thin gloss layers. So,
Share with people in groups
you can kind
now.
of stop at any point.
Create a shareable link, is that right? Would that work? Got it.
No, I got it on the black.
Share with people and groups.
There we go.
Google Drive sucks. Viewers of this file can see comments and suggestions. Copy the link. Wow, you listed every paint. Oops. I have no idea what I just did.
Are you muted?
I am muted, yeah. I don't want him to hear me twice. Just accidentally joined his channel. I know my microphone is denied. That was intentional. Right, let's send him this and then he can have a gander. What was brutal?
Hearing it twice.
Oh, I thought my mic was muted. Sorry.
Just accidentally clicking buttons.
You see, I don't actually use Citadel's paints in my airbrush. I use the Citadel because some of the airbrush versions of Citadel paints are actually a little lighter than their counterpart. So they actually have a different like hue and tone to them. So sometimes they do work quite nicely as a paint, and I use them mostly as edge paints because they're so thin and they're thinned down already. They work nicely and they glide off the edge of the brush. I would probably keep the air paints in there because they are quite usable. Just a suggestion, I'm just pointing that out. I mean, just make it clear no airbrush is allowed.
No tool airbrush, but airbrush paints can be used as, you know, like thin glosses or something. Maybe.
I can spell. Hey, when you're typing, you know exactly how to type the word, but your fingers just go, no, I want to hit this key. You're just like, fluff my life. You could simply just say Citadel paints only in the information packet.
Ooh, so no Vallejo.
No, I know. I like my Vallejo MP3, so it's GW only. It'll be interesting. I reckon I could do a lot.
I've got pretty much every GW paint, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Oh no, why? You work really early, so of course you're going to be tired. If I still had my little zombie animation, I was about to play it, but I forgot that I changed it back to mine. That's alright though, I like that. My animation's better. It is really tempting to have that, but I'm pretty sure that's like copyright.
I know, but this is funny. I love it.
Oh, okay, good. Good, because I quite like a lot of P3 paints and Vallejo paints as well. It's... The different paints feel almost like different medium. A lot of companies are better, say like, Vallejo does good yellows. GW's yellows are way too thin, or the consistency of the paint is meh, or their reds are a bit off, and Vallejo does better at those. Reaper P3 does really good metals here and there anyway,
P3
not
also
all
has
of
a
them.
lot of nice reds as well.
Yeah, P3 does some fantastic reds and blues. You got Scale Colour does the nicest metallic colours. They just glide off the brush, they're lovely.
Wall paints have the best black.
That
black
is Vallejo.
amazing.
P3's Famar Black though, I've heard good things about it, it's just I can't get hold of it. Because it's, you know, it's not UK based. I could order it, but it's like it'll cost me like £8 for a pot, and I'm just like, oh, yeah, I'll stick to my Vallejo's 5 different kinds of black, and I'll work it out. Oh no, do you know what I forgot to do? You know when I was complaining that it was really hard to get the thin eye on my skink the other day?
Mm.
We bought specifically Dale and Rowney inks. You know, Dale and Rowney black, white, the purple and whatnot. I'm supposed to be mixing that with black to make it flow properly off the brush so that I can do perfect lines. I completely forgot. I bought it for that reason. Well, it's a good thing I have like another, what, 14? No, 13 more models to do in my team. I think this is done. I'll clip this off later if I decide to. I think, yeah, because I don't know whether I want to cut it like there, whether I want to cut it here at the circle. Should probably flash a little higher, huh? Just in case I keep this bit. So yeah, Mr. Fox, can you hear my music? Is it okay? Is it like good background music, or is it just way too quiet?
You have background music?
Yeah.
It's getting there, it's getting there.
Oh, I'm excited. I keep forgetting that there's like a 5 paint restriction. Wait, I've forgotten whether you said it was 5 paint restriction, including black and white, or 5 color restriction, and then you can add black and white to both of them to make them higher and lower.
Is it like the information pack?
It probably is, actually. There's me being lazy. Oh yeah, you don't pick the colours either, it's random. Oh, that's even better. I like being told what to do. This is like, when I'm painting my own stuff, I take ages coming up with my own colour schemes. But when doing commissions, it's easy because, well, they tell me what they want, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll do that. So if I'm being given the 5 paints, that'd be grand. When will we find out the paint colours? Because I'd like to work out things I'm doing, or is it just one of those arithmetic kind of tests? It's like, here you go, this is what it is, do it.
Go.
Yeah. Again, probably in the information packet. Black and white can only be used as a base coat. Oh, wow. No, it really is a challenge, huh? Oh. This is where some lucky sod is going to get given 3 colours and black and white. And it's just going to be a breeze for them. It's just occurred to me that it's 5 randomly generated colours, not paints. So you'd probably just get like orange, yellow, red, blue, and purple. So I suppose it's not as varied.
Shade, or?
When will I be given the 5 paints? Oh, you star, thank you. A live stream. That's right. I asked this earlier. That's why I'm now subscribed to your page on YouTube. That way I can keep track of you. Sorry, I have memory issues. I'll probably ask again in another 10 minutes. That's what I have Melassie for. She's a very good memory bank. Oh, I stabbed my cuticle with its claw. It just went straight up my nail. Just make all those people with nail problems cringe.
Joy of having Tyrannus as well.
Ooh. Hey, you say that, but I used to have Tyrannus before, you remember?
I know.
I know this feeling. I now played with Hormigons. Oh god, I played with Hormigons.
I know, it's in my blog that you gave me around Tyrannus.
Oh yeah, so it is. I forgot about that. Wink. I don't... Wink. I keep making the sound effect every time I snip off like a pig or something. I have to.
Just like your little catchphrase thing. And boink.
My catchphrase is boink. I can live with that.
Another cable gone.
Boink.
Boink, boink, boink.
Can we get a boink in the chat? That just sounds bad. Who's gonna boink in the chat today?
Is Fox gone?
He probably lost connection or something, or he's really tired, bless him. He did say he felt like a zombie. It says I've got 1 viewer, and Wartop is still in my room because he's nice. So, and he's replying to me, like, so I know he's the 1 viewer. Where's my sponge? Oh, there it is. I sounded really like attacked then, didn't I? Where is it? A lot of people I know have been telling me to be a streamer for quite a while. They always say that I paint good and stuff like that. I should do blogs, stream. I do plan, when I get my new camera, to start doing some tutorial videos as well. Start being a bit like Zenus Minis and stuff like that. However, I'm not so sure about the editing of videos. I'm not like digitally skilled, so I'm more of a traditional artist, so I don't use the computer that much.
I have a lot of things we're unsure on.
I'm new, aren't I? So
everyone's got to start somewhere.
So yeah, that could be a challenge for me.
I mean, all these streamers and people, don't
streaming for like 3 years.
Just don't start overnight and just become amazing at it.
I did a fair bit of research first, making sure that I wasn't just a complete plonker when I come on. I just realised, because he went off, Fox couldn't answer my question. I know, I'll put my stream on for a second and see if I can hear it. How do I get to my stream again? I'll just go to that. Oh, noisy people chatting outside. Shoo shoo. I know, it's suddenly gotten a bit more humid, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's quite warm.
I'm going to mute my mic so you don't like hear me like 3 times over. Nope, you cannot hear my music at all. It's super duper quiet. Let's turn it up a little bit. There we go, I turned it up like 1 point. If it's too loud, let me know. Just didn't want it to be too quiet, because I've watched a couple of streams myself before I actually started, and I noticed all the ones without background music were just a little bit less. This actually sounds like it might be a bit loud. That sounds a bit better. Yeah, I noticed those ones. It's like they were just missing that little something. Especially in the moments where I completely am devoid of anything to talk about, which isn't entirely that often, but when it is, when it happens, it just gets a little bit bleh. Oh, they're playing some of those sounds that I don't like. Like cats being tortured, like their tails being pulled off or something. I love how I go into detail. Yes, I've tortured cats before. I know exactly what I'm about. There's some really small bits on this guy. Oh, second viewer. Is that you? Are you back, Fox? Your taskmaster is keeping track of you painting and doing your models. That's it. I should rename myself Taskmaster Sarantus. I suppose Encourager would be better a bit, wouldn't it?
And crack the whip on getting those chosen, sort of.
I think we got some chav outside threatening someone. What? Oh. Something on my nail then. You can still see the blue paint on my nail from when I was painting a bit earlier. Wasn't on the stream, of course. There we go. Now I don't have like a random dirty blip on my thumb. Oh, I wish this chair had some soft, squishy arms again. I need a new chair. That might be something I need. I'll probably like pop that down as my next donation goal, if people ever actually like start getting me towards this one. I mean, I put like the donation goal, but I probably won't need to reach that goal. I mean, I'll be saving up myself at the same time because I need this lamp. I mean, this light here is really meh, and I'm hoping that even when I get my new camera, it will still like show up properly. I've noticed on things that say like a white, they kind of just like, yeah, glow under the light. You can't really see anything. So when I was painting my lizards the other day, some parts of them are, because they get sprayed with like wraith bone, some parts of them just glow in the light. You can't really see what I'm doing. Pain in the butt. Now, I have a couple of ideas for what I want to do for this guy. So I know I don't want all 3 arms. I definitely just want 2 arms, because I'm not a fan of the 3 arms. Being the symmetrical OCD Muppet I am. He only needs 2 arms, in my opinion. Of course, there's plenty of people that have done him with 3, but I will not. So, my 3 ideas are: do I sling it on his shoulder, like Predator? But everybody else has done that, so it's kind of an option I'm shying from. Even though I was going to do it before anybody else posted it, but it was like the obvious option.
A lot of people got the Indomitus before.
Yeah, I would absolutely love to have like a guy or a girl that can get me hold of this stuff early, so I can like show it, paint it. It would really help me out, but I've asked a couple of people and whatnot, and I can't find anyone that will help me get stuff early. I guess I just don't know the right people. Kind of sucks a little. I mean, that would be awesome. Not from like me standpoint, like where I'd go, oh yeah, I got it before you. I just want it so that I can get it started, so that when it comes out and the hype all goes up, I can go, yeah, look, see, this is what you can get, and it'll look awesome.
Maybe you can do a review and box opening.
Oh yeah, box openings and stuff like that. Everybody loves those. So rather than just doing like videos of painting, like tutorials and stuff, I could do box opens. I mean, I've watched a couple of those myself just to know what you're getting into. I mean, this new big shiny thing is like £125. You'd like to know what you're getting out of it, you know? GW just tell you the models, they don't really tell you what you're actually getting in the box, so I'd like to help the community out like that, and it would give me more content. I mean, I see like a little button at the bottom of my Streamlabs that says record, so I suppose I could do it live at the same time as post it up later. I mean, I'm currently streaming to YouTube now, and Twitch and Facebook, so plenty of people will be able to see it, but if anybody missed it, they can just go on my YouTube and go, oh look, unboxing. But nobody really wants to watch an unboxing video after stuff's released. It's, well, not enough of them anyway. There's probably a couple of people. But then they'd find all of the other people that have the ins. Right, it's looking good. That's a hard part to flash. Oh, look at that bit. It's so tiny. Oh yeah, right. So the ideas are, so I've got the shoulder mount like the Predator, or it can go like in between like these, like here. I've seen someone do that. That was kind of interesting, but it just looked a bit weird, if I'm honest. So I've got shoulder mount, just like a Predator. That'd be kind of cool, I think. Or I was thinking of actually keeping the gun arm and doing something nobody's done yet, and affixing like the blade to the bottom of it, like some kind of bayonet. So he's kind of like got the gun and the blade at the same time. I'm kind of edging towards that because I think that would be really cool and interesting. So you can just dakka and then tie it with it. I think that would be cool. Oh, here's me going on about the fact that despite being warmer, it's not as bad as yesterday because it wasn't humid. The gods have decided to change everything. Is that just because I mentioned it? So noisy. Oh, I need more juice. I need to keep this hydration going. Oh, it's nearly 1 o'clock. I think I should start making my lunch. Maybe while I'm making it, my nose will go, oh yeah, that smells nice, and tummy will respond. Yeah, that's good. Bring it on. So I will be back on 1:30. Well, that's what I'm aiming for anyway. I've gone off a bit late here, so I don't even know where my lid is for this. Where's my lid for my knife?
Maybe.
Oh, there it is.
So maybe back on a little bit later, depending.
Yep, so thanks for tuning in. I hope you stick around. It'll be
in between 1:30 and 2.
Yeah, I'll be back on soon. got back a little bit quicker than I thought it would. I'm going to add something. Let's see. What's a browser source? Media source?
Do you want to put her in the fridge?
Yeah, sure. I want something you can click.
It's nice and cold.
How do I get a clickable thingamabob? Is that it?
What's this? Yeah, we go. Yeah, is that num-num? Is that num-num?
Cookie num num. Oh gosh, what is all of this? The font I like using isn't there. Or it is, and I just don't remember what it is. What? Pain in the bum. Oh, right. I'll just use this one. I have no idea how to hyperlink it. I'm just going to leave it there. Ooh, pretty. Well, they're more of an orange though. You warm, little bum?
Yep.
I feel you.
Yeah. Oh, it stays streaming.
What, while I post it on? Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know I did that.
That's fine. Just being up there is helpful. I might make that a bit smaller actually. I mean, it's quite big, isn't it?
Just make sure people can read it.
That looks fine. Yeah. I'll just leave that there. It's not clickable, unfortunately, but...
It'd be cool if it was a link.
I might work out how to do a hyperlink later, but for now I want to do my stuff, paint and thingamabobs. Yeah, right. Music might be a bit loud. Let's turn it down a bit more.
Who's still in the room?
I don't know. Who's still in the room with me? I reckon it's Wartop. Mr. Fox seemed to have disappeared.
I'm going to have a nap or something after work.
A nap. Bless him. Still haven't chosen my model. I don't know what I want to do.
What about the Stormcaster on the
Storm, he's missing an arm, so he won't be able to be fully done.
you don't find him one?
I don't really have Stormcast parts. I kind of just want to do an Inquisitor. I might make one out of the spare like corpse grinder cult stuff I have and whatnot. Some extra bits that I get from my sisters and whatnot. I could use all kinds of parts. I was about to just flash with nothing in my hands. Just go, woo! I'm flashing. too big. Where's my square one?
So glad our neighbour's gone. There's a bit of everything.
Me too, there's a noisy bugger. I don't get why people have to leave their house and stand in front of their house to have a go at someone. Is it like, are you telegraphing it to the world? Just argue elsewhere, fool.
So do it in your house?
Yeah, in the house. It's called ignorance. So getting off of that subject and going on to a lighter subject. I don't have a lighter subject, I'm just saying. Just leaving that one.
How close are you to having him blush?
Actually, yeah, really close. I've only got these 2 bits left to do. And then I can work out what the hecky peck I'm doing with it. I'm still thinking the bayonet idea is a good one. I think that's cool. The gun is the close combat weapon.
That's why Imperial Guard are bayonets.
I just know that if I post him with that, I'm going to get fixed bayonets, like, comments everywhere.
That's what we're expecting.
Yeah.
If people don't do it, then...
well, yeah, then I'll be shocked. It's like, how dare you? I expected, you know, these comments. Gimme!
I expected memes, gifs, everything.
Yeah, so for my charity event model, I'm actually thinking of doing a giveaway with a model. So, I mean, because obviously I'm going to be painting on the stream, I doubt hardly anybody's going to be watching that. So I might, like, start posting about it early, hype up and whatnot, see if I can... It might draw in more viewers, you never know. Or anybody watching the YouTube. And I can do, like, some kind of giveaway. And they can, you never know, maybe have the model. Well, not maybe, but the winner will get the model at the end. I'll do, like, a random thing on stream of who wins it. I've just got to decide what model to do. It's got to be one that a lot of people want, I think. I mean, I might even have a spare model from the Indomitus that I can do. Oh, that's a good point. I could paint a Marine. It'd be very generic and boring, but there's plenty of people out there that want Marines, right? Special Marines.
Yeah, but depending on what colours you get.
Yeah, so the colours that I get will depend on what chapter it is. Or whatever.
Get greens, you could do Dark Angels or like Salamanders, or if you get blue, Ultramarine, Red Blood Angel.
Yeah, I could.
Yellow, Imperial Fist.
Yeah. There's literally so many chapters and sub-chapters out there. Successor, whatever.
Purple?
Yep, Soul Drinkers. Or Hands of the Emperor. Oh, Emperor's Children, they're purple. Doi. Like the most purple Marines. They kind of like pink as well, though. Fulgrim's a pinky kind of person. See, I'm left at this stage where it says there's one viewer in the room, but I think it might just be me. How Twitch has it. It looks like there's supposed to be a piece on the end of this. I bet there is. Where's a picture of the Scorpec Lord? I think I'm missing a bit that I haven't cut out yet. Let's have a look-see. I am. I knew it! I knew it looked like something should be there. Fluff. Where's that?
I think I saw that piece. I think it's on one of the outer bit of the sprue.
Outer bit of the sprue. I'll cut it off when I get to it. For now, I'll just continue doing what I'm doing. Oh, hiccups. Excuse me. I might need my foam piece. My elbow is just digging into my armchair. This armchair just has no foam left in it at all. That's what. Where's that other piece of foam? I think that might be better. That bit's a bit too big. Got it. Foam replacement for armrest. Ah, that's better. Much better. Now my elbow's not going, ah! That's a good example of a manly shriek. Yeah, when I flash and paint, I have a habit of leaning on my left elbow. I wonder whether that's like a common thing for painters. I know a lot of people do that and just like hobble over and their back changes shape over time. You kind of do that, don't you? You kind of lean right, arch your back right over towards you.
Sometimes.
Oh, my chair.
Sometimes I'll sit back.
Chair's
like
going for a Barney.
Sort of like casual painting.
My chair seems to want to lean backwards. I had a weird dream last night that I was playing Black Hole. It's a really old game for the Game Boy. It's like a strategy game. You command like tanks and units and stuff, and you move them around the field on squares. It's got an interesting little mini storyline to it as well. It's quite a cool game. I don't know why I was dreaming about playing it though. I haven't played that for ages. I think I've got an emulator on my PC that has the file for it. Maybe my brain's just going, you want to play Black Hole.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
I might ask Mr. Frozen if he's interested in this thing. He's got a lot of people following him and whatnot. I think that would be fantastic. He seems like a nice fella that would do it. I mean, he's got plenty of time to prepare day-wise. He's got like a couple of weeks, so I reckon it's worth asking him. I'll just go, Mr. Crimbo. Yeah, he's on most nights at about 7:30. I'll go, Mr. Crimbo, are you interested in being part of a charity event that I'm part of? Could be cool. I gotta say, I've never done a speed paint. I've always taken my time on my minis. I've done a speed paint before. Wait, are we talking about that quick little thing for the Marines in the Games Workshop? I suppose, but
that was quite fun.
I didn't want that piece anyway.
We had random paints as well.
I wonder if Scott would be interested in it. Like if I message him. Do you reckon I'd even get a reply? Scott, Mini. That could be interesting because he likes doing stuff like this, and because of this lockdown, he's actually not got much content, so he's pretty much making up loads of random videos, like painting minis drunk or painting minis quick with certain colours. And yeah, I reckon it'd be a good one. Oh, I hate flashing bits that are in tiny little gaps like this. It's hard to get like the shape properly, like get round and flash it. Especially the fact that this is like rounded, it's hard to go like over as I flash round. Maximum oof. So much oof in this. Do you know what? The foam is starting to not work. My elbow has just like sunk through it, and I can feel the chair again.
Maybe you need the thicker piece.
The thicker piece, yeah, maybe, but it's so tall.
So your arm sinks into it, it's fine.
You ever flashed a bit that you can't really see, and you're not sure whether you've flushed it yet.
Mm-hmm.
So you flushed it again, just in case, like I just did. Oh, last piece. Yep, no, this foam is just not working anymore. On to the thicker foam. Bring it on. Ooh, my arm feels like it's just like really high now. Look how high my hand is. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of wobbly as well. Yep, squeaky too. Yep, I am flashing the edge of the blade. Oh, I get everywhere. It's a bit of static. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm doing the bayonet, I'm gonna still flash like the whole part of this arm.
Mm-hmm.
Just in cases.
You never know what bits you're going to need to use.
Another peg. Boink. Goodbye, peg.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my chair is really leaning backwards. Why are you doing, chair? Why are you doing, chair?
No part of this mini will be snapped.
Not with me making it. I think I've pretty much turned my music down to the point where it was at the start when no one could hear it, but I just think it's just a bit too loud. I think some of the songs that come on are a little louder than others.
Hmm.
I've noticed in some of my streams, some random parts are cut off and it says copyright music's in them. I don't know why. I haven't used any music from copyrights. I've only played stuff from non-copyright. Maybe it hears some of the things and it thinks it sounds a bit like that song, yet a new one. Or maybe it's when Chris Frozen is singing and he sounds just heavenly and just like the song he's singing.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps it gets confused. I wonder if Tibbs is actually gonna, what film's gonna stream today. He said he wanted to play, but today is one of his streaming days. Oh, unless he changed his days.
Don't know.
Perhaps he thought like midweek was a good time not to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hate waiting for a UPS delivery. You go on a tracker, which is pretty much pointless because the tracker just goes, it'll be delivered by the end of the day. What point of the day counts as the end of the day? Like, I mean, technically the end of the day, I suppose, is like when sunset happens, right? That's around like 8:30. I doubt I'll get it at 8:30. Unless they count the end of the day, like as in a whole day. They don't count night as night. Then I'll get it at like 11, like 55, 59. Oh, terrible idea. I don't like thinking about that. Just give me a time and I can be in for then. Ooh, odd shape. Why is this shape? I think I'll have to be careful with this. I feel like I should have left my green stuff out earlier and probably done this part. Make it more of a ball. Although, if I am sticking with the bayonet idea, I probably won't need this part. Because it's just a random arm. Warm, beautiful. Too warm.
Oh, even with my hair in a bun and wearing practically nothing, I'm still baking. This is the piece I was on about. Piece you need. Piece 24.
Oh, yeah, please. Let's grab that.
Piece 24. Is the piece you are looking for.
Arigato, Suja-san.
Go.
Giving me more work, how dare you?
That should be all of this bit.
Should. I'll let you know. Wink. Wink. If I get any more parts I need to do.
Yeah.
You'll know, because I'll just go, oh, fluff, or something later.
Well, the screw's on the top.
God,
it's easy
could
to
you
get
put
to.
my hair up in a bun? Or something.
Sure. Can give you a man bun.
I feel like that should have been said in McIntyre? Michael McIntyre style. A man bun. Oh, oh! I didn't need that piece of my skin, apparently. Live streaming gore. So far I haven't watched any of the miniature artists and whatnot cut themselves. I'm sure it's happened. I mean, if it hasn't, I will be the first, I guarantee it. People always say you should have more confidence in yourself. I'm confident, I'm stupid. Or at least I know I make mistakes. Oh, that was easy. How well does that fit on the end of the gun, then, I wonder? I take it that's upside down. Let's try it again. Ooh. That looks cool. Woo! Nearly dropped it. In fact, I'm going to take it off so I don't forget that it's not stuck. I might cut off the pegs, because it'll probably make it easier. Oh gosh, I forgot you were doing my hair. Just randomly yank on my hair. Oh, okay. Take me now.
I wasn't yanking on it. Just twisting it. So it goes
Y'all pretty ladies all around the world. That's not Twisted Transistor, is it?
No.
Just wave your hands in the air.
There you go.
Oh, that feels weird. There's no hair on my neck now. Oh, that feels so weird. Oh,
It helps keep your back cooler though, doesn't it?
I know you want to hug me, but don't hug. Too hot.
I wasn't.
Oh, okay. Oh, you don't want to hug me? Oh, fine. Sod you.
I think that was too hot for anything.
You shouldn't have tried to hug me then, should you? You wouldn't have been so hot. How dare you try and hug?
Oh, let's go breathe the upstairs.
What, where all the heat has risen?
Yep.
Good luck. Come back safe.
I might melt upstairs.
I was about to say, sounds hot. It really does. If you're gonna melt. Why has my squishy thing moved? Come back. Maybe I need a bigger bit of foam. Alright, let's do the awkward bits where you get in here. Oh, what's that sound? I think the music turned over. I wonder who keeps track of these, like 24-hour calm tune sounds. It's like somebody's just sat there, just chilling. It's like, oh, that's the end of the song. I'm gonna DJ switch over to the next one. Yeah, now this is chilling. I might have to sit on my chair. It's a little noisy when I do that. I just randomly had a memory that I was trying to remember something earlier, but I don't remember what I was trying to remember. If that makes any sense whatsoever. I wanted to go on one of my other streams, see if I could remember something. Oh, goody. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
I have been delivered things. I will be right back. What have I been delivered? Oh, I can sort out my chair while I'm here as well. Something about the feet on the chair. It's an old chair, so it kind of... Ooh. There we go. Yay! It's not like I'm trying to fall backwards off of my chair now. Huzzah! Let's see what this is. Give me stuff. What's it? Doesn't really say what it is. If tape is built on oh, what is this? Funky bag. Oh, it's my camera! Wow, that turned up way earlier than it said. It said it was supposed to be like 10. Like 10, Saturday. Ooh-wee, nice. Wait, it comes with a case. It didn't say that. I bought a new case. Alright, I think I should probably not fiddle with this now. You know, like, set it up for the next stream tomorrow. But it's so pretty. Nope, nope, must abstain. Right, I'll pop it over there. Right. Foam thingy. Oh, knocking stuff everywhere. I've got this. I wonder. I always hold like my brush in one finger. Can I keep this in my other finger? So I've got a file ready at all times as well. Aha, multitasking. They say men can't do that. Lies! I wonder how I'm going to grim this guy up as well. Like, whether I'm going to... how many skulls I'm going to add, where I'm going to put them. I need to put dead marine helmets everywhere, because he's a lord. He's got to be destroying everybody. I like littering my bases with marines. I mean, he's got a really large back, so plenty of space to put like skulls, trophies, as my team like makes themselves more ghastly and macabre. Or my dynasty. They do it to make themselves slightly more intimidating and terrifying. If anybody's interested in my little backstory I've done for them, I've got that on my blog. Down there in the bottom left. I can't point. There you go. Just have a look at that. It's not just my blog, it's Molasses as well. You get to see her Tyranids. And any Gene Stealer cards she gets to doing. There's a couple of my Blood Bowl bits on there as well. But lately it's mostly my Blood Bowl because that's what I've been doing since I started it. I've ordered a load, like some new ones of these, as I'm going to be modelling a fair bit. I want to get plenty of like clean Necron, some clean models, fully flashed up, all looking epic. Oh man, I really want to set up my new staff. Did just occur to me, I may have forgotten to buy a new arm, a second arm for my pallet cam. Didn't think about that. Do we? Oh well, I suppose I'll have to wait a little longer for the pallet cam to appear, to be ready. Well, fluff my nuts, I completely forgot about that. I only just thought about it as I was like, now I could take the camera off my arm and put this new one on, and then I've got pallet camera. Hang on a second. Where's that going? A div moment. I mean, I'm only modelling, you don't really need to see what I'm doing exactly now. These are the things I tell myself to try and convince me. I'm just, I don't need it yet. I don't need it. I'm only carving. I mean, unless some of you are really weird out there and you want to see the detail of the carving of my blade. I feel like I've moved backwards a bit. I'm looking at the screen and it's doing stuff from a bit further away by the looks of it. to be adding giveaways. I like it. Alright, I think this one might be done. I'm going to inspect him. Nope, of course he's not. Oh, I didn't even do the bottom half. I knew that. Just testing myself, you see. Oh yeah, I didn't even do this side either. Doy. Sorry if I'm concentrating. Oh, I've just thought, I've got loads of stuff from the Conquest, like Death Guard. I could paint Death Guard. I mean, I do have my own colour scheme for Death Guard. So. The really old model on my desk that's probably got like tons of dust on it. Let's give him a quick go over. Yeah, this was a colour scheme I started a long time ago. I was interested in trying out for Death Guard. It's like I got all the silver, so you can get all of the little bits of rust and everything that you probably can't see. It was like a nice bluey colour. I was thinking more like cold frostbitten. Well, that's what they called the frostbitten. And I did like I was looking up loads of pictures of frostbite. Not a very good idea. It's rather ghoulish. And then I decided to paint like all their skin like this cold frostbitten colour, because they spend most of their time in the cold and they don't care. They just let themselves go. Whereas any self-respecting Nurgle worshipper would. Maybe I'll even paint a bit more of those at some point. I don't know whether I wrote down their colour scheme though. I think it was just one of those Flight of Fancy things. It was the first set that came through of Conquest. I was like, oh, they look nice. I want to paint those. So I did. Somewhat. They're not entirely finished. They're kind of there, to be fair. They could be just done now, but I reckon they need some edge highlights, some more griming on the armour. I could go further. It was more just a practicey play, fun moment. I see this tune is really quiet. Yeah, see, it's still on. Turn it up a bit. There we go. There we go. Right, I don't think that's too loud. Shouldn't be anyway. I still haven't quite worked out where it needs to be. I mean, I can see my little mic decibel-y thingy flowing, and it's like half the amount that my voice is giving out, so it should be good. Right, are you all done now, buddy? Let's have a look. How did I miss you? You were at the top. Now are you all done, buddy? Of course you're not. really hard getting the sunlight to just hit the right spaces so you can actually see what you haven't done. You're right. Yeah. I haven't done this bit yet either. Of course. Check the other side. Symmetry. There we go. Just my old neighbour. He's a nice fella. He always says hi to me whenever he sees me. And as it's so fluffing hot today, I've got my door open. I have every window. Everything I can open. It's open. I just leave my mouth open and it cools down a bit more, you know. Right. Are you done now? I can't. That bit won't come off. Why won't you come off? Oh, it came off. I think that is the whole model now. Not a bit I'm afraid of. I know I've got a second one of these guys, but I kind of planned on using both of them because they're just cool. I don't want to kind of make them both. I feel like I should have pulled that bit off. Why shouldn't I? Where does it go? Should probably read the instructions for these. Or look up another picture. Score Pet Lord. Let's have a look at you. How does that arm go? Oh, okay, it goes like that. Oh, I got you. So there's like a second peg for it to go in so that it helps it hold it where it is. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, there's like a huge gap. And his arm just kind of like sticks out like that. There we go, yeah, like that. Got ya. But that ain't happening for you, buddy, is it? Oh, how would I attach this? I probably want like the slightly larger arm as the main arm. I mean, because this arm's kind of weedy. Look at it, little tiny arm. I think the other arm, the claw, has like this bit on the back, yeah, the little ball, so it glows. What? The camera turned up.
Oh wow, that's heavy, isn't it?
You noticed it's in a case. So I didn't need to buy a case. But it didn't say when I bought it that it came with a case. I looked everywhere to find out, but no. Yeah.
So cool. That's so heavy.
Thinking of this bigger arm, should I like attach the gun above it? Into it? How would I incorporate
That's so heavy.
The box itself, yeah, it's probably got like cables and stuff. It's in like a big plastic case. I think I might cut these cables off first. Just to get them out of the way. Boink. Keep those to a side. I like keeping like all the cables that are cut off and stuff because they make good basing material. See, I kind of want the blade to stick out, so I'm wondering whether I should have the blade separate. I think I should. Okay, I kind of have a vision. Only kind of. Still nerve-wracking to do, not gonna lie. Don't want to ruin it. I mean, I can see that this little... Oh, I can see that this little peg here might need to come off. Because it looks like it could fit perfectly in line. Because I could just clip this little blade off, or this little sticky out doohickey.
Or replace that bit there with the sticky out bit.
That's what I'm doing. So I'll cut this off, and that peg will go into that bit, and then this little bit sticking out, I'll cut that off, and that'll go into that bit. They look like they'd fit perfectly.
How's the arm going to fit? How's it fitting?
Oh, that's the question. See, this arm goes in this socket, so it looks like, as I've cut off the pegs, it has like some movement freedom, so I'm all good. And I kind of want, for this Scorpic Lord, I want his arm to be bent anyway, because he's swinging down with the big claw. So it'll be kind of like...
Be having more than one Scorpic Lord.
It'll be kind of like that. Oh yeah, definitely. I just want to do more poses, see what I can make. So nervous, I don't want to cut things off. I think I should start. Oh, not nerve-wracking at all. Right, okay, let's just do it. So this bit comes off. Yeah, sod it. I'm going to use my tiny file. Not file. I have this. It's like nearly as thin as a scalpel, but it's a saw. So that's nice. It's really thin. Great for cutting through small things like this. Got to be really careful though. It is still quite sharp. Oh, he says, and then just cuts through his finger. Ouch. Let's not do that. See, the main reason I use the saw to cut through bits like this is because I may use them later. If you use just the clippers, the raised edge on one side, that little groove ends up leaving a horrible shape on one side of what you cut off. And I don't want that. My chair is making horrible creaking sounds as I carve through that. Oh, there we go. Yep. Got blade all on his todsies. And then for some reason I like cleaning up the cut off parts. You never know. Oh, you're watering the plants. Here's a hot day, they need it. Now, I don't know why I'm looking after this bar so much. I'm pretty sure I'm cutting off this long bar piece, but... Oh, boy. This little peg bit here, I'm tempted to put that on the top here. Hey, Fox, you're back. Did you have a nap? Feeling better? Said you were like a zombie and you were tired, bless you. So you were here for like the donation request and thing like that. So what we decided is I suggested to Wartop that we should do like giveaways of like the models that we're painting for the thing. And he agreed to it, and quite a few other people that are going to be doing it think that's a good idea too. So he's also like got an affiliate like GW store nearby that's happy to like give things like pictures, little trinkets, mugs and stuff like that. So he's going to do those as giveaways as well, which is going to be great. So rather than people just donating out of the goodness of their hearts, there are plenty of people out there that only really give money out for things where they think they'll get something back. So we kind of like appealing to those as well. Which is such a good idea. I'm so glad he listened. I think he may have been mulling over the idea himself anyway, but I feel like I did something. Go me. It makes me feel better. This hyperphase harvester's huge. Where's a marine? Look at that. Yeah, it's a firstborn marine side, but still. Oh dear. I was just thinking, one of my models I could do. I got loads of Death Guard stuff. Haven't I? From my Conquest set. Or heck, I could even just paint up a Judicia, because I'm not exactly using one.
What about Chris? I thought you were...
Oh, here would have the other one.
You don't mind Judicia at all?
Well, yeah, but I convert mine to squats, don't I? So I use my own bits. Although the Executioner's Sword, I might keep that. Don't know now. Now you got me thinking. Oh, I'm just going to scoot forwards.
Stuff that you think you're going to need.
There's a bit of skin like, hanging off there. It's driving me nuts. Boink. Haha, clippy things, they work. Are you too hot to get back to your stuff?
Oh, just chilling for a minute.
Go on then, Mr. Fox, where you been? What you been doing? Are you getting back to your model painting? Or do I have to get the whip out? Do your crap! Oh, my chair is so noisy. This bit of foam that I got on my arm to keep the pain down, it's actually making my elbow really sweaty. Ah! So Fox popped into the room, said hey, and then disappeared. Bless him. He must be really tired. Oh, itchy leg. That just does not spin. No, sorry, distractions. Oh, I feel like I've got to cut off this pretty little bit that sticks out here just to carve it properly. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I know I need to cut this little piece off though. Oh, but it's pretty. Carefully does it. Ow! That's not careful.
Slow.
I'm going slow.
Clever your thumb.
Oh, I already cut through my thumb when I cut the harvester off.
Oh, okay.
So I got that down. I know that this glides through skin just as easily as it does plastic. Yeah, can I twist that off? Oh, there we go.
That piece might be able to be used for something.
So when did you start doing this this donation thing then, Liam? Mr. Wartop, what got you going on it? Does it hold a special place in your heart? Or did you just fancy doing a donation kind of event, charity, and then just found it? Give me a bit of backstory and something to talk about at the moment.
Looks like your things like come off now.
My thing. The green thing, yeah, the camera's just kind of slowly sliding down to the side. I think it's the heat. The heat's making like the sticky stuff on it just go. I might have to put my lamp there instead, because I think the lamp's got a better attachment, which is going to be weird having my light up there. What I was thinking of doing, actually, because this has like a white light, let me just get measuring the thingy out. Right, it sticks out a good 5 centimeters, something like that. 5 centimeters. So could that go here? Nah, see, I was thinking like maybe the little round thing could go there if I pull out that drawer. But I do need the camera to sit somewhere else. It is kind of falling, isn't it?
Can it not sit right next to it?
Hmm?
Can it not sit right next to it?
No, because there's only one bit that goes under and then it goes. There's a wooden bit just here.
Oh, right.
Yeah, sucky, I know. I could attach it to somewhere like here, like this bit.
Just make sure it's not too close to the drawer.
Aye, and it doesn't stick out too much. I don't know whether the cables will reach though.
We'll have to do that now.
That is cool, yeah. I mean, I suffer mental health myself, so I know what it's all like, and I wish I had your coconuts, and then I'd probably do something like that myself. I'd just love to give back to people. It's so nice. I like joining in charity events, but making them myself I find quite difficult because it puts me at the top. I'm not very good at leading things because I get nervous and I'm anxious about things. So following stuff, I can do that. I mean, this streaming as it is a jump for me. I'm doing quite well at it though, I think. I'm doing alright. Don't know whether I want to keep this bit or whether I want to cut it off. It does look extra, so I might just keep this. It does look cool. Might file the bar off just here. What do you reckon? Like, get rid of that piece just there?
Before.
Oh, so I can stick the gun on it. See? I've got to get rid of the bar.
Oh, really?
Oh, maybe the bar could feed into the back there, like seamless connection.
What?
There, look, the bar just there could probably go into the bit where this gets cut off. See it? All I'd have to do is a little bit of green stuff, it might fit. Which makes me wonder where, so I want to cut this off here then, don't I? You're just like, I don't know. Figure it out.
Sorry. I'm not converter.
I've got this upside down. I don't know why there's a razor on the other side.
I just build and paint stuff. I don't convert.
I knew it! I knew it! You said you were a zombie and then you just went and you're gone. I knew you had a nap. Did you enjoy it though? Did you recharge a bit? Is your battery back? Well, if you're struggling a lot with it, Liam, I don't mind like helping out, sharing load. I'll help where I can. I'm not like especially skilled in much other than painting and apparently talking about random crap. But if there's something I can do, I don't mind helping you out. I mean, you're already a stellar fella for starting it. It takes a lot for people to just randomly decide that they want a charity. Oh, look at that. Clean cut, straight through. I love this thing. It's amazing. Amazing. Yep, it's amazing. Oh, dear. I can talk, really. Cool. Sounds like a thing, doesn't it? A stellar fella. Sounds like something, what is it? Not Wreck-It Ralph. Fix-It Felix. Sounds like something Fix-It Felix would say. You're just a stellar fella. Got dynamite gals and stellar fellas.
That sounds like something to say.
I thought so. Oh, because I've cut through the back here, I can actually cut through this bit. I don't need to cut off that funky thing. I just like keeping as much as possible from what I'm cutting away, because it could always be useful. I mean, heck, even if it goes on a base, like my piping. Well, I don't like the pipes. They still make good basing material because they look cool. They make the base a little bit more interesting. My gosh, this thing is only made of metal and it's making me sweat.
Well, yeah, it's metal. It's not like rubber or silicone or anything.
Oh!
Careful.
I woke up before 8. I set an alarm for like 9 because I stream at 10, and then I woke up at 8 and I went, ow! came back from the loo and I was just like, I'm awake. Go brain, thank you. So I just stayed up. There was no point going back to sleep. Oh, I've done that a couple of times though. Sometimes your brain just decides it wants to get up. I've woken up at like 3 or 4 in the morning and brain is just wide-eyed. You know, your eyes are open, they're wide open. They don't feel heavy or anything, and your brain's just like, let's do stuff.
I'm on, go.
Yeah. And you're just like, but I wake up like 6 hours later. It's like, no, do it now. But the worst thing is because the way deep sleep works, you need so much time to actually go back to sleep and set yourself. Then when you're asleep, it takes so much time for you to get into a deep sleep, which is where you start recharging. So sometimes if you go straight back to bed anyway while your brain's awake, it takes too long to go back to a deep sleep. So when you wake up later, you've just hit the deep sleep stage and your alarm goes off, and then you're actually exhausted a bit because your brain is in like the ready moment where it just wants to recharge and rest. And you've just gotten up, and then the brain's having a go at you. Why are you waking up? Make choices. So yeah.
And that's why people resort to coffee.
And yeah, that's why people resort to coffee and tea and certain other things.
Caffeine.
Oh, so this knife is great, but you have to go so slow to make sure it comes out right. And the way you've got to use it so that you don't break anything, oh, it kills your knuckles. They kind of just go, eh. And your tendons are also going, yeah, I can feel that too. Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. Come on, off you come.
Don't stop it.
No, come on. You're so close.
Did you not saw for the other side?
No, that's why I had to saw through this side. Yay!
Right.
Look at that. See, that could be a cool thing. I don't know what it will be, but it will be something. I felt like Mushu for a second. Cricky, heat up some oil. I don't know what we're going to use it for, but it's going to be good. I love Mushu. Mushu's awesome. Disney in general is awesome. Now I can see what I missed flashing. See, I knew it. I knew I missed stuff. Now that I can get to it.
File.
Yep.
Ooh, so close.
Oh, for some reason this tune sounds so good. I'm just boogieing. Boogie Wonderland. No, it's not that song. Whenever I hear the word boogie, I just remember Dr. Nefario from, I was going to say Monsters Inc. No. Despicable Me, yeah. And Gru gets back and he's like, what are these? And he's like, boogie robots! He's like, no, I wanted cookie robots. Why are you so old? I like kids programs. Just because they're called kids programs doesn't mean we can't enjoy them. Kids programs. Pfft. I'm the kind of person that won't wait until I have kids to go to stuff like Disneyland. Heck, I'm a full-grown man. I will go Disneyland.
Have my picture taken with Mickey Mouse.
Yep, hell yeah. Tell you what's really tempting, it sounds weird, to go there in a Deadpool suit and just act like an utter child so nobody knows what you look like or anything, even though nobody will know what you look like there anyway. But with my anxiety, I need something. Give me a Deadpool mask. I will act like a complete muppet and I will enjoy it. Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck, Goofy, we're going on the town. What am I looking for? This. Sure. Are you willing to drive like 2.5 hours to come get it? It might be cold by then.
We don't have coffee in the house.
Oh yeah, no we don't. My mother came round recently and asked if she could have a cup of coffee. We looked in the coffee thing, and the coffee beans that we had in there from when we moved in here, which was like 3 years ago, are still in there. But guess what? They're a brick. At the bottom, they've just like absorbed moisture over time and whatnot and just become a solid block.
They went black and hard, and it was really difficult to get them out.
It was disturbing.
It was pretty much something you could carve into. Was that?
It was funny from a different point of view, though.
Oh yeah, I had to kind of like chisel it out, so it all came out in one big like black and white.
It was awesome. It smelled awesome though. It still smelled like coffee. Shocker.
Well, I'd have been like, a bit weird if it didn't smell like coffee.
I don't know. That's like saying, why doesn't a rotten apple smell like an apple?
Well, no, that's something that decomposes. Coffee doesn't really decompose.
Coffee decomposes.
What about tea? It's just dry
Tea
leaves, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So it decomposes.
Only if it gets moisture. If it's dry, it's not really doing anything.
Well, we don't live in Africa, do we? Just shove it out on the lawn.
We don't have
Your garden? I know we don't. Garden's gonna smell like coffee, damn it. A tree just grows up and starts smelling like coffee over the years. I like my mind. I just come up with so much.
Some gardeners do use like ground coffee beans.
Oh yeah, they do, don't
fertilise
they?
their garden.
Yeah.
Give their plants a coffee hype.
I could have been the person.
They just grow and grow. It's like coffee.
Yeah, but then they become addicted to it. So if you stop using it,
They start wilting. Like, I need my coffee.
called a tree Kirk.
This poor daffodil was just sort of like limp in the background. I was like, I need my coffee.
I have the weirdest like imagination going on here about some weird cartoonized like tree trying to grow, going, I need coffee. It's like some kind of creepy face on the front of it.
Just reminds me of Alice in Wonderland with all the talking flowers.
Yeah. I might need to get out some rod.
Which ones?
I don't know, small ones.
We've got a small packet up here.
What's that? Yeah, that's like.
I don't know if any of those.
Yay! Good man, Mr. Fox. I think these might be a bit. Ooh, these might be a bit big. They're the exact same size. You know what that means? That means I can actually cut this one off and replace it. Yeah. See, originally I was thinking of like cutting it down and just using a smaller one. Wait, do I have smaller ones? Because I actually like that idea more.
I don't know.
We shall find out. It's gotten warmer, hasn't it? Oh, right. My foam thingy is just like squished from under my arm and it's making my arm sweat.
Let's have a look, see what we've got.
I am going to have a short break while I look for styrene rods and fill up my drinks bottle again.
These are the ones that you have. You don't want a square one, so these are the only round ones you have. Okay, that one already seems massive.
Oh my golly god. Ice and water. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Lovely. Where was I? Why does it feel so dark in here all of a sudden? Okay, alright. I'm very tempted to start like using this water texture stuff on the basis of my Lizardmen skinks. I really want to try out some puddles, and I want to like try out some of the blood for the blood god. I'm thinking of thinning it down a little bit and then just like getting a brush and going dip into the water as it's like setting, and hopefully it'll like flow a little bit and look really cool. Like blood is just, you know, caught into the water body and just goes with it. Alright, I need to cut off this blade, don't I? Yeah. Alright, sorting thing. Do your work. And then I can keep this little blade bit that sticks out, because I'm sure that'll be something cool later. Do you know what? I think I can cut this easier with the knife. Watch it. Watch me cut through my finger. Ow! I was joking. Now, that should poink off. Ah, hey! See, I know it was easier. The internal bit of the plastic just like stays behind a bit, but that's what a file was for. It's going to look so cool. Nobody else has done this. That makes it awesome, and that's why I'm doing it. Hey, look at that. Oh, see if you can see it in the picture. Camera's at a funny angle. What do you reckon, peeps? My dudes, that's going to be cool. Bayonet blade. It's like, yeah, it's all one piece. Oof, going to be cool. Loving it. I'm not sure how it's attaching yet, though. I reckon I can pin this piece here. I could probably do that with like a piece of rod, because then it'll be stronger, you know, a little bit tougher. I can cut that bit off. Poink. I like my little poink. I'm going to file that down. Oh, yes. Getting it sighted. This is going to be nice. I'll probably be back to my my lizard men tomorrow. Maybe carry on with this a little longer, because with my converting and whatnot, I doubt he'll be finished today, which really sucks. I've already been nattering and whatnot for 4.5 hours. Wow, oh, a bit more than 4.5. Been on for some time. I reckon I can cut this off. File it off. File it like all the way gone. See, when filing down something, you've got to check every few seconds. Like so, drag the file across it like 1 or 2 times and then check 1 or 2 times. Because you can take off more, you can't put it back. What do you reckon, Fox? Do you reckon you can be part of this like little thing as well? Because you only have to take photos of your models just to join in. I mean, if you've got like a little community in your area, because I don't know where you live. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. You've told me hundreds of times. But maybe in your area, if you've got like a local game group, let them know. Show them the flyer that Wartop's done. Perhaps they could donate for you to paint a model. I don't know what your community is like in your area. That would be absolutely awesome. And then like send in your pictures to the rest of us while we're doing ours as well. Just make sure you time yourself and only do 3 hours. You can't do more. That's the whole idea. Heck, I tell you what, if you do that, I think I'll donate on your behalf. I'll give you like your first donation towards it. It's looking smooth. And now the hard part. I'm going to file into this with a round file, which is going to take absolutely forever, but it'll give it the best effect, because where have I put the round file? Is it? Oh, it's on the desk. Because then the blade itself will contour to the fact that the bottom of this is rounded. So instead of it just looking random, like, you know, like a choddy bit where I've just randomly stuck it on, it'll actually have, it'll look like it belongs. So I'm going to slice down the middle, because I've done this before and I didn't give myself a pilot. So carve into it one side, carve into it the other side. Oh, this takes so much concentration. And then that gives me a groove to follow with a file. Because I tried filing like a groove once before and it was just more one side than the other. And oh, I was not happy with myself. I was like, you know when you've done something and then you know what you should have done instead, but it doesn't occur to you until you've done it wrong. It was one of those moments. And I was just sat there. You plonker. You could have done it differently, but no. Right, let's try this out. Now, unfortunately, this file actually gets wider towards one end. I wonder if that will actually help out. I don't know. Oh, I can use my rotor tool. Yeah. Right, I'm going to go plug that in. Sponge thing. Where am I putting the sponge thing? Sorry, there we go. Going to have some more of my ice water to keep myself cool. Now the rotor tool is a little bit louder than my hairdryer, I'm afraid. Now where is the plug? I'm pretty sure this is it. Is this it? It looks like it. Nope, that goes to my airbrush. Whoops, daisies. There we go. Oh, right. I haven't used my rotary tool for a while, so it's a little bit dusty. Got like an extension cable, so I can just point it in any direction. It's awesome. I've got a really tiny one on it. I don't know whether I want to use the tiny one or the wider one. Where is my wider one? Aha, there you are. I might have a look in my little box. See, for pretty much absolutely everything I use my rotary tool for, I either use this one or this one. Now, one's like considerably bigger. This one actually carves bits away. It's great. I don't know. Is this like the same width? Oh, that's a good point. If it's like the same kind of like size and what, it might be good for it. No. Okay, right. Jib, do you know where the rest of my rotary pieces are? They're in like that box, aren't they? Do you know where that is?
That box?
Yes, that box. I think it might be in this cupboard actually.
The blue box? Yeah, I believe it's down in there.
In my cupboard, okay.
Yeah.
My man cupboard. And is there a box in the back somewhere?
Oh wait, no.
What?
No?
What?
Yes, I think, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is that it?
That's it. That's the one.
It's quite dusty.
Yes. Ew, it is really dusty.
It's been used in a while.
I told you, I only used like...
Not open in a while.
That's what I was saying on the stream. I only used like 2 different pieces. Actually, no, this isn't what I'm looking for.
What?
Oh, I just remembered. I'm a donut. It is in my man drawer. That was me like being humorous and it just occurred to me. There it is. Yeah, so all of these. I bought all of these and I haven't used any of them yet.
Oh, I forgot you had that little tiny set.
Yeah, in my man drawer. So after all that joking around. It really is in the mandrel. Yeah, I'm warm too. I reckon that one actually looks pretty good. What I might do then, actually, is be a bit smarter about this and use one that's smaller, but just go over the edges a bit, like left, backwards and forwards. That might be a good idea. Yeah, so I'll use one of the smaller ones, I think. When did I get glue on that? Oh, I haven't used any of these for a while. Oh, it looks a little bit wider at one end. I think I'm going to practice this a couple of times on some spare sprue. Jibble? Do I have like some spare sprues? I did have spare sprue on my desk at one point, but I've moved it. Is that spare sprue? That looks like spare sprue. Oh no, that's my magnet stick. Don't want to use that. What about this piece? Oh, there we go. No, I got this one. I think I used this at one point for something else, but I don't use that anymore. Sorry about the sound. I can see on my stream that this is actually quite loud, so I'm just going to mute myself for this rotor tour. Be back in a second. Oh, wow, that took a while and made me very fluffing warm. There. Whew. Oh, the magnetized, didn't realise it. Now, instead of actually using the key, I'm actually sneaky. I use whichever one I'm swapping over, and then just swap them over as the key, because they fit. Don't know if anybody else does that, or whether that's just a normal thing, but I can't be bothered to use the key. It's over there on my desk, but... Oof. Pain in the butt. Oh, wait, it goes back in the man drawer. In the man drawer. That's it. That's gone. I'll probably find out tomorrow that I need the... Oh! Whoops. The hairdryer at some point. And then I'll be like, oh, I need to swap them again. Sorry, my camera arm is just being a pain in the butt. It won't stay because it's so hot. Like there's a little foam bit underneath where it sits on the desk, and the foam bit's just slipping off of the actual head, and I'm worried that it's just going to go whoom in a sec. Right, so getting somewhere on this, so I'm just going to file this a little bit. Now I did go a bit too far on one side, which makes me a little sad because I wanted to be pristine, clean, kind of like bit. So what I'm thinking now is maybe the magic of green stuff will help me out here. So, because I know the file was actually, or the bit I was using, you can see it's slightly more towards this side. Unfortunately, it was an odd shape. It wasn't exactly like cleanly, like cylindrical. And yeah, so it made an odd divot. But it did make a perfect groove. It does fit flush. So all I really need to do is just like green stuff around where my thumb is. You see that little gap? Yeah, I'll just green stuff around that part. Simples. Right, let's do the piping bit. Now this bit is going to be a bit of a pain in the butt as well. I've got to be quite accurate with it. Now I'm worried because it's a bit of a pain in the butt. So I'm going to drill directly into it like this way, but the pipe that came from it makes it that angle, so I've got to be careful there. I have to work out where it will go as well. I have no idea how to figure that out. I need to cut off this piece. I cut this piece off, not too far. I want a bit of it left. So boink. Now I'm going to have to carefully file that. I'm great at carefully doing things, as we just saw. It's not the way around, is it? Nope. Hey, the fact there's one side that doesn't file. Is this the wrong way around again? Of course it is. Right, now the reason I kept it is because it's aesthetically pleasing. Rather than just having this random rod come out of like this piece, I want the rod to come out of this piece. Although it does look like it might be a bit too close to the shape, so unless I drill a hole directly in the center, it might struggle a bit. I don't actually know. How big was this piece? Stu, where's the... I didn't look at the case and actually see how big this piece is to look at what drill bit I need. Fluff. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm not doing it like directly at this moment. Oh, how am I going to drill that? My drill bit doesn't line up. Ooh, that'll be difficult, and I doubt it's long enough to do it like that. No. Pure fat chance. Maximum oof. That's just not going to go. Fluff. Damn it, how am I going to do that part? I'm thinking I might have to cut it, you know. Oh. So what I'm thinking now is I might have to cut this piece off here and stick it back on afterwards. You know, cut it here and then drill through the other way. That kind of sucks, if I'm honest. Only a lot. I know that this bit needs drilling anyway, so I'm gonna drill this. So to make my drills or my drilling a little more accurate, I use this like pointy tool. It's got like a little stabby point on it. There we go, so it gets me a little hole in the centre there, so I can follow that like it's a pilot hole. There we go, that's in the centre. Drill that in a bit. So now, when I stick like a pin in there, it looks a little bit far forward, so if I'm honest, not gonna lie. And then drill for a piece in this one. They'll meet. It's been hours. I wonder if Sean has finished his garden warhammer. He must have done by now, right? Oh, I've got a square one of these. Where's my square one? There's my square one. Got so many tools on my desk right now. Gonna drill that one with a pilot hole. Now, right, because this one went a little bit... Ooh, I stabbed myself with a pin. Now, because that went a little bit behind, I think it might be a bit smarter if I make this one slightly behind as well. Oh, noisy child. Alright, so I'm just gonna try and drill that bit a little bit higher than it should be. It looks close. See, I can accidentally drill a hole further back, but I can purposefully drill a hole further back. That makes no sense. Why couldn't I have like drilled the hole forwards perfectly the first time? There are some gods up there just laughing at me because it's funny watching me be a muppet. Or like stream viewers. That's more accurate. Oh, I need my foam piece. That's just... Oh, there we go. Let's trim that. When you drill, it leaves like a little bit sticking out a little bit. Little bits, little bits. All the like, plastic that comes out of the hole as you drilled. I'll just slip those off, make sure that the hole's good. What do I need to drill this a bit more, actually, make it more stable. There we go. Deeper hole. That'll be safer then for the pin. So if I ever drop the model, I'm kind of hoping that the Hyperphase Harvester just stays on. Fingers crossed. I still think that this would have been better flat, you know. I think I might do that. Just make it... Yeah, just glue it on with a bit, and then I'm going to fix that up with some green stuff. I hate using green stuff because I don't rate my green stuff skills. Huh? But if that's what it needs... Just staring at it, might need to go a little bit further in with that, actually. Yeah. Let's go a bit higher. Oh. So there's me using that big old bit a minute ago, and then not needing it. I'm learning, I'm getting there. Is that an angle? I can't tell. I'm wondering if anybody's interested in like a tutorial on how to do this. I could probably watch my video back and like take parts from it here and there. I'm thinking that this bit won't actually need a hole in it, you know. I might be able to just glue the piece to it straight. But then it won't be as stable. Oh, I prefer it being stable. I might just sod it and cut it off. Yeah, I think I will. Off you go, piece. Oh, if I cut from the other side, it's flat. Doing. Oh, where'd the other one go? Who's still in my room? Who's managed to watch the boring guy for long? I mean, I've been on for like 5 hours. I don't blame people for just not wanting to be here forever. You know, I'm tempted to put this little piece, this piece here is so cool, on the end instead. Got it. It's like a little Lego piece.
Yeah, sure. No, he's streaming at the moment.
Me? Who is it?
Yeah. Oh, he's been streaming for about 5 hours now. Yeah, he's building one of his big clones.
Should I, like, mute my mic? Or... I'm going to mute my mic for a second. I'll be back. Oh, wow, that was a long phone call. Family. Oh, I'm kicking stuff around the floor. Even though it has gotten cooler in the air, it's gotten more stuffier. I feel more tacky and yeah, that's the best way I could put it. I'm just Oh, my camera is really leaning. Hang on, I'm going to sort that out. I'm just going to pop it on the be right back thing because otherwise you're going to see everything. I know, but they can still hear me. Or he, this person, one person, me if it's me in the room. I still don't know whether that's me. Oh, I've got to work. Yeah, or he's asleep again. Fell asleep at the desk while watching. Carl's bought. He's on the be right back screen. Oh god. Can you hold the camera? Okay. Come on, Tom. Hang on. Right, now I've just realised that I actually have to put my cam back on to see where it's aiming. Because I don't have a program that shows me off the screen. There it is. So, that's a little bit tougher. Now where's it pointing? Oh, that's a funny angle. Right, so I hold stuff here. I'm going to hold this bottle of water. Oh, you cannot see that at all. If I'm converting, you can kind of see it. Cool. Yee. Oh, it's quiet. Why is it quiet? Oh, there we go. I was muted. So in that entire phone call, I still had my hands free. So during the entirety of the call, I actually converted the blade. So it's done. For anybody still watching, I've done my bayonet blade. Yeah. Oh, that's cool, that is. Now, which way does the head go? Is it? I think the head sticks to the end of a spine? Where is it? There's a spine here somewhere. There it is. Oh, another long peg. Ugh. Well, that's not a bad peg, actually. Oh, that was kind of cool. I can see how it goes. So, let me just chuck that across the room. And I've just realised that the head's actually still curing, so I can't stick the head on. But I can kind of tell where it's facing. So if he's facing that way, I kind of want to tilt his head upwards a little bit, because I want the gun down here, and for him to... Oh no, I want him to look downwards a bit. So
think about how the other arm's going on as well. Like, what his other arm will be doing, his gun arm. Yeah. It'll probably be facing down a little bit as he's sort of...
I've got to do a hard conversion for this one. I want to extend the wrist so that
I think the arm would be more... the gun arm would be pointing down towards the floor.
Oh, what, like that?
Yeah.
Just at the ready.
He's sort of leaning towards the right with his arm up in the air. So if you think of the pose, arm down, up, or...
I think I might glue the wrist in. Wait, the cable goes into the bottom of his wrist? That makes no sense. I'm cutting that off and flashing it. It's not that.
I thought you were getting rid of the cable.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of the cable, but I'm getting rid of it all the way down to there because it doesn't need anything there. I think I'm going to sort it off. I don't want it to leave any like squishy cutaway parts, you know.
Hmm. Oh, I've checked my shift patterns.
Oh yeah, go on.
On Tuesday I've got a 9-hour day.
That's kind of normal, isn't it? For an average shift. Is that your first day in?
No, it's Tuesday.
I said your first day in.
Oh, no, Monday.
Okay.
Monday and Tuesday.
Oh, you're only doing 2 days? That's not bad.
9 hours.
People work like 5 days a week then. I'm working 5 days a week.
I haven't done a 9-hour shift before.
I'm currently not earning money for it, but I'm working 5 days a week. I might work 6. There goes a cable.
Did it go on the floor?
No, got it. I picked it up. Oh, magnetised little stabby thing. Still haven't checked whether I want to like tweak the legs. That's the scary part. I think I've got to change out my blade on my knife. Oh, it's at that stage in the evening where all of the flashing is like sticking to your fingers. Yeah. Do 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 do. Hey, Chris posted his the Plasmancer that he did. Looks nice. Yeah, I did. Quite good. Are you bored and busting?
No. I just done my
At the top, at the top.
What?
All the way at the top. That is what I was trying to show you. Your Tyranid forum likes it so much they put it as the main post.
Yeah, it's clearing.
Oh, but the way that the scales are done, he's got a post on there somewhere.
Yeah, I saw it yesterday. It was awesome.
That's what I was trying to explain, you know, like the way the dots are done. They're more patterned. You put like a lighter colour underneath just to separate it from the black. And then add the colour in afterwards. That's what I was trying to explain. And the fact that somebody had painted it like literally a day or two later. It's like, oh, Jake, this was what's in my brain. Ooh, that's a bit of drink.
Yeah, that's the close up.
It's lovely, but obviously, you see where the lighter blue ones are? You won't have to put those on. You wouldn't need to do that, would you?
I like the
Yeah, the skin flecks. They're good. Right, I feel like I shouldn't glue this in yet, just in case, you know. I don't know what it could possibly impede, but I'm just going to leave it out for now.
And it looks amazing from far away.
Your piece looks great, dude. It looks amazing at arm's length.
Well, a lot of paint jobs do, because then you can't see all the, flecks of paint or bits where it can, mist or...
Oh, how did I do this for Zaras? I think I very carefully, with a knife, did this. I'm extending his arm.
Oh yeah, just cut around all the joints.
Using the pressure from my thumb. I might swap the blade out, but I'm afraid of using a nice sharp blade.
Yeah, I would be too.
You're afraid of me using a sharp blade?
Oh yeah.
Brings confidence. Right, let's sort this blade out. You watch me. I'm going to open up my finger later by accident. Okay. Now, I'm a bit odd when it comes to the blades. There's a particular blade that I like the look of most, but it's a particular shape and everything, and it goes onto one of the clip ones. But I use it in the old GW handle because I really like the way that the old GW handle works. But I have to remove this piece at the bottom here so that it fits in. Because otherwise it hits the bottom and doesn't let me fit it all the way in. Yeah. The new GW ones, they're ones that are like a reddish colour and they have a retractable blade. Oh, I do not like those.
It's too wobbly.
Yeah, the blade itself moves, and I'm like, well, that's not very good, especially for precision.
Mm.
Oh, my phone's going off. Oh, that's why he called you. He tried to call me first. Didn't work. Oh, right, let's get on with this. The nerves are going. Actually, I think I'm carving it the wrong side first. This side has less of the round bit where it sticks into, so I might not cut this side off. Let's just trim that, otherwise it'll look silly.
I was hoping things were looking alright.
Yeah, but we don't need to talk about that.
No, I'm just saying I'm happy. Yeah, it's all good.
Oh, I know my cousin. I knew he'd be alright. Right, so I think I'm going to cut the other side, because the other side looks like it's got more leeway. Oh, somebody's smoking weed. Yummy. I did this for my Seras. This is how I made it. How I made all of his arms articulate. Because I modelled him exactly the same as his artwork that came out. Because I thought it was really nice, so I thought I'd do that. Made his blade in a different angle and whatnot. I was very pleased with how that turned out. That was lovely, if I do say so myself. Whenever I hear music, like actual songs playing, even though it says it's uncopyright music, I'm afraid that Twitch will still get me. Oh, the Momo Fluff. The rabbit has the sneezies. I feel a bit like a less talented Angel Geraldas. I have a bunny mascot. I should post pictures of him every day. Like Geraldas does. He posts pics of Melon. I love Melon, she's so cute. That rabbit adores her owner. There we go. Arm came off. Now when I extend it, I need to green stuff the bit back in. Because obviously I carved it all out. It's not actually there. But that's easy. Well, it's not easy, but it's not a difficult part to green stuff. It's easier than most. I can actually file bits or flash bits that I couldn't see originally now that the arm's not there. Right, and then what I do is the reason I left my drilly thingy in, my Dremel, is I Dremel this out. My smallest bit that goes into the Dremel is nearly the same size as this piece in the middle here. So as I use it, I carve in so that a part of this can actually like stick in. So it's quite nice. As you've got a longer shift on Tuesday, Bib, I might extend my painting hours, and then that way we've both done a 9-hour day.
It's fine. You don't have to.
I know, but you work hard, and I kind of do what I want. I'm doing my models and everything. Right, I might pull the green stuff out after I've pinned it, actually. Oh no, I might. I'd want to green stuff it first, and then I can pin into it. I think that'd be a better idea. Obviously, I've got to draw this piece out first so that I know where it's going. Let's use the magical substance. Blue tack. Let's find out how this will look. Oopsie daisies. I can't remember how the claw went to begin with. Like that, okay. Now I know for a fact that I want the arm up there. There we go. Kind of want him holding his arm up like that. I might twist the arm back a bit. Oh, or I could have a more imposing pose, like commanding pose. Oh, I like the look of it. Here, what about that? Because he's looking that way already, isn't he?
That's right. What's his other arm going to do?
The other arm, I'm thinking of like
Only blue tack.
turning it back.
Like sort of
Yeah.
move them around, see how it looks.
I think kind of a like semi at the ready look. Go forth, mine legion. What do you reckon? I think that looks quite cool. Haha.
He's got to sort out his legs now.
Well, no, I've got to sort out his arm. I know how the arm's going. The legs will be quite simple, I think. There's no need for them to be fancy. In fact, I haven't even seen what they look like. Let's have a go.
Is there any where they go?
Yeah, they wedge in very specific.
So how are they sitting on?
I'm very lightly.
Facing the order?
I kind of want him leant backwards a bit more, actually. You know, more rised, like higher up, so it's more imposing. But like I said, the pistons and everything, gosh, nah, there's no way you'll be able to really pin those, not without some extensive green stuff skills that I do not own yet. So I might just sit him like angled upwards on like rocks. Yeah, I'll do that.
Are you getting rid of the 2 front bits of
Rocks?
Yeah. And just sort of, you know...
This one maybe. I like this one, I think.
Like some of the cork and stuff that you put on. Just to make him look
I like this
different.
one at the front here.
Or have him looking like he's on top of a rock or something. You know, it's that leg's kind of up a bit more.
Yeah, I'm going to leave this one on and this one on. They're quite simple and they'll help make him more stable. But this one, I'll cut this one off.
It's a bit much on them. Just make sure, you know, you kind of keep to the leg. Oh, you're actually cutting across. You're not cutting down.
No, because that's the foot. That's the tip of the foot. They're all the same length.
Oh, they're stumpy.
Yeah, they're stumpy. His foot isn't in the terrain.
Oh, so
I thought it was,
he
yeah.
doesn't have claws?
I thought it was like stabbed into the terrain, but it's not.
Oh, okay. I didn't know they had flat claws. That's weird.
I know, bladed ones would have been so much cooler.
Yeah. That's what I thought he had. I thought they were like, you know, Tyranids and stuff, and lots of pointy. But
They were Tyranids and lots of pointy, is that how it goes?
well, if they don't have hooves, they've got talons. You know, the flying models have taloned legs. Even the flyer runt. Yeah,
The flyer
He's
runt.
got the long pointed legs. We don't actually have any like proper spider models. Well,
I think the Hierodule is closer, and so is the Hierophant. They're more spidery.
I mean, the Tervagon and the Tyrannophobes are the only ones with kind of like really pointy legs, but they've only got the front 2, not the back ones. The back ones are hooves still.
I'm tempted to green stuff this to look more like a blade, and so it looks like he's stepping.
Pointy.
Yeah, so it's like taking a step. Like a bladed
Not
foot.
like the other ones are in the ground.
Hmm. Oh, welcome back, you. I've been back for a little bit. Yeah, it was a very long conversation with family that I haven't spoke to for a bit, so sorry about that. But on the upside, check it. I've finished my bayonet conversion blade. I was still working while I was on the phone. There was no reason not to. It was really hard to do, I'm not going to lie. It was quite difficult to carve away for the blade and whatnot.
Just get that little bit sticking on the top.
Well, oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Now I can either stick on this piece that looks like a Lego bit, which I think would be more natural.
Just make sure it's all over the desk so it doesn't fall on the floor.
See, my biggest
It's a
issue...
very tiny piece.
Yeah, where's the other bit? What's the other piece I was going to stick on? It's on the bar. Where's the bar? Oh, right in front of me. Thank you. Yeah, the bar, if you look, has these little veins sticking out. The vein will hit this little nook sticking out. So if I carve off the nook, then it can go there. What do you reckon?
Maybe, yeah. I'm not sure which. I don't know how it look.
Or I'll just stick that little piece on there.
That looks a bit more simple.
It does. And my main concern is that his arm is bent. So I wouldn't want it to look like it impedes the way he moves his arm. Yeah, I think it would just stick out a bit much.
Yeah, okay, good stuff.
So the tiny Lego stug, bleh, which is going to be really hard to carve. I've noticed I've said gonna be hard quite a bit.
A lot of the conversions you do are quite
Out there.
fiddly and difficult.
How have you got on Mr. Fox? Have you you done some more painting? Have you still been painting this whole time?
You said about 2 hours ago you were going to start painting?
See, now Drew's cracking the whip.
Oh no, says at 2:34, and yes, I'm starting to paint now. That's what it says. It's in the chat.
We have proof. You wouldn't mind like fanning me a little bit, would you? I am overheating. Oh well, when you turn round, I can actually put the fan a bit more. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Do you need any more?
That should be fine.
Sure.
Yeah, I just needed to cool down a little bit, you know.
I don't want to blow away that bit.
What?
I'm just sticking. It's too warm.
Oh, I. Black work. Ooh. You know, I was wondering whether we could go see Sean.
Alright.
Well, if we're going to be down in Luton.
Got pop in for a visit and not stay home.
Right. I might have to mute it a bit because my... I'm not going to... Don't worry, I'm not be right backing. I'm just going to mute it so you can't hear. My Drem will go off.
It's a lot louder than the airbrush.
It is a lot louder than the airbrush. And the hairdryer, if that's what you were trying to say first.
Yeah.
Not the airbrush, the hairdryer. The airbrush is over there, so it's a little bit quiet.
The airbrush is still loud and going shh. You know that?
Yeah, when I go psh, yeah, I know that part. Right, drum. And I've already got the bit in it that I need as well. Woo! Woo! Okay, right, which bit was I doing? The claw. Yeah, there we go. Gotta get that bit out. Oh, I need to wear goggles for that part, I think. I don't have any goggles, so it kind of sucks. I have sunglasses, not quite going to do the same. If anything, it'll protect my eyes, but I won't see what I'm doing. So it's kind of like not protecting anything else, huh? In fact, that's something I should really get, the goggles. Oh, Bibble.
Mm-hmm.
It occurred to me, I was mentioning on stream earlier, you know, like the stream arm I've got, I need a second one. If this one's going to be my palette cam, to aim at the palette, I need another one to go for the camera.
Where's it going to go?
Oh, don't know about that part.
So when I did say we need another arm, where's it going?
Somewhere. Right, a little deeper in the middle section, just there. Whereabouts was that? Let's have a look. Yep, that's rectifiable. Cool. There we go. Nice.
I might actually go wash my hair because that will sort of maybe cool me down a bit with the wet hair. And cold water instead of the hot water I'm using.
Okay.
Cold water wash.
Enjoy your hair wash. Right, I've got to trim down these little bits around the elbows and stuff. That way you can point almost straight. Doing them like a tiny bit at a time. I don't want to cut off too much. Come on, come on. Oh, a little bit more, I reckon. Smallest bit more. That feels about right. Good, good. Now it's just finding the right bit to drill, because I need to work out exactly where it goes to know where I'm, you know, putting it. Yeah, my guinea pig nose. Did I just drop that on the floor? Of course I did. Oh no, just there. Lovely. Okay, that's the Dremel done. Put that away. Now working out where I'm drilling. That's going to be difficult. Pretty much at the end there. So if I cut a little flat bit, I'll make it easier to drill. Yeah, drill. Not quite the right place. There we go. Let's try that. Nice. So my pointy stick. And now will get me where I want to drill. Now I use a small little piece. Oh, I've actually got to use a bigger piece because I don't know how long the hole is. Like a donut, I just kept carving. Didn't think about finding out how far it went. Gotta make that point, a little point here. Okay, right, where's that going to go? Kind of eyeballing that there. Oh, what is this pants? Sorry. I'm not a fan of this one, I'm going to swap over. Just be a little more mellow. Where's my pin? There it is. Now I knew there was a reason I didn't stick in the other, the finger. I mean, there was no reason to glue it, so. Now I know what I can do with it. That needs to be a little bit lower by the looks of it. Whoopsie daisies. Oof, that was a little bit painful. Let's not do that again. Ooh! Have I got the hole? Oh. still not quite where I wanted it though. That's alright, I can sort that. Gently drill, gently drill. And it should still drill out a hole. Check that as it goes, bit by bit. Okay, nice, that's working out. Unfortunately, that went straight under my nail. Anybody who's a bit squeamish, sorry. It wasn't great for me either. Now, what I've got to do is actually check that this will work out for the bit that I've got to put in as well. Where's the other piece? I'm not very good at keeping track of these. Oh, there it is. There we go, that kind of just like ground away a little bit of hole. And then I'll just make the hole a little bit wider, and that'll allow for leeway. Oh, my thumb is so sore, you poor thumb. Builders, constructing hands and whatnot. They get all duffed up as we work hard. Okay, let's glue that bit on. Don't know what I was doing there. After all that, I didn't use like the little bit of rod that I spent ages finding. Well, I just stabbed underneath my nail with my drill bit because I drilled a bit too far or something. But on the upside, I extended the arm. So now it's pointing. So I changed the idea on the pose. I want him to be doing that. Pointing forwards, going, get them. So now I just need to glue this piece in. Somewhere, I've got my super glue on the desk somewhere. There it is. Now, I'm going to use plenty of glue for this part. I'm not going to be shy. Whoopsie daisies. There we are, extended arm. I've just got to do a little bit of green stuffing around there to make it look prettier. And I'm sorted. I was thinking I could be a little bit sneaky and add a bit of chain around there instead. You know, that way I don't have to clean up that. Can you see how there's a bit of a cylinder or a circle missing? Yeah, I was thinking of just being a bit sneaky. There we go. Go forth. Could have like some blood slicking hanging from it, I reckon. That could be interesting. What's that pin for? What do I use this for? I used a different one, I think, in the end. Oof. So he is pretty much done. I mean, I don't want to glue his chest on because it would be harder to paint. Much harder because this tab would get in the way and whatnot. I'm actually struggling to pull him apart right now, though. Oof, this is gonna suck. Come on. Lay off. I knew I shouldn't have stuck that together or pushed that together. Let's try and get this apart. Oh no, that's going to be a pain in the bum. But it looks alright though. Come on, let go. Oh, there we go, pivot point. Yay! Right, so I don't want to leave the front of his chest on, simply because the tabard would get in the way. I won't be able to paint a bit of the neck, all that jazz. So I might actually cut that peg off, simply because, well, I'll leave it on for placing the spine because that will help with the spine, but for the chest piece, that's gonna suck. So, oink. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Oh, it made it a little more wedgy here as well. I think it's because it's gotten a little bit wider. Get rid of a bit more of that. Moink. There we go. That's his neck and spine. I can paint that separately as well, because I'd like to be able to get into that spine. Looks like it would be sucky. So, I can actually hold his chest on now without worrying. So my idea now, so I've got my little bayonet blade conversion. That'll go there, like kind of down. I don't know if it'll go downwards or hold it upwards. And then his other arm, now that I've converted it to extend, yeah, he'll point towards. And then, obviously, I'll glue his head on with the little mouthpiece missing, or gone, whatever it is. Not sure how I'm sticking these to like pieces to paint them. I'm sure I can figure that out. I don't get that bit. There's like detail here on the pipes and everything. It's like, you're never going to see that. Oh, you do kind of see it. That's kind of cool. So I'll paint those bright then, just to show off. Nice. So what I'm thinking is carefully painting the inside, but not bothering painting this chest piece yet because of this seam here. I want to clean the seam up. And then once I've painted the inside of this and painted the whole thing except the chest, painted the whole thing except the chest, I'll glue them together, put a bit of putty in between there, file that, and smooth that out and get rid of it, and then paint over it with brush-on primer. And I reckon that will look awesome. Sub-assemblies, though, ooh, it's going to be difficult. So I'm actually going to mount this now and spray it now, actually, because the air's gotten a bit cooler. Hopefully the sprays will react a bit better now. And the Chaos Black spray is actually a decent spray in most weather, so it's got a little bit more leeway when it comes to temperature. The Wraithbone spray, though, when I sprayed my skinks and whatnot, oh dear, I had to clean one of them. Stick him in some like fluids and clean him up because I had to redo him. Oh, my nail. So, right, how am I gluing these to bungs? So because I've finished 3 of my skinks at the start of the week, I've actually got some spare bungs, so I'm going to go grab those and start pinning pieces to bungs. Right, here we are. What about being a lord? It's got to look awesome. Right, so I've only got 5 bungs. Now I have finally found out the difference between the 2 different sticky tapes I use. The white one does not like letting go of bases, and doesn't like letting go of this bit either. Quite a pain in the butt to get it off the bung. Let's see, it just rips. Ugh, I'm so glad I got a different one. I think someone mentioned you can use a hairdryer, heat up the glue a bit. I'll be alright. There we are. What is it, guinea pig? What do you want? Really appreciate you watching, though, by the way, Fox. It gives me someone to talk to. Most of the time I talk to myself at the moment, while I don't have many viewers. I'm eagerly awaiting when I get to 5, the 5 mark. One of my buddies, he's got like 40 followers, and he's been doing it for about 3 weeks. This is technically my first week. I don't know how many times I've streamed. It hasn't saved all of the streams I did. I didn't even realise there was a button you had to click to save most of the streams. By golly though, it's useful that it saves streams. Going back and being able to see what I've done if I didn't write it down, that is useful. There we go. Right, so between 5 bungs and probably like a couple of little bits of cork like this that I've got spare, I can attach him. So I've got to work out where I want to where I want to attach him. So part like this though, I'm worried about. If I have the arm sticking up, there are bits that I think he's better off doing something like that. Ooh, there we go. Yeah. It'll be better for the socket. But I kind of want it... Ah, there we go. Extend backwards like this. There you go. That's nice. But I'm not sure where to pin it. Like, where can I put a pin that won't... Oh! Oh, why won't that come off? Hey! Because I didn't glue this piece on the end, I could actually probably, like, put a pin in through here. Through the top bit. And then that would cover it over. Ooh. Heck yeah. Let's pin this bit as well first. So I draw that bit. Right, these pieces aren't being used. Let's move those out of the way. I'll have to put those in my Necron spare bits box. This one's easy because I'll just have to pin this piece at the front here, because this is the bit that's hidden by all the body. I think I did this with Ceres as well. He had a similar piece around here that I could pin. I think in some of my downtime I want to do a Necron Warrior as well, so that I can paint him up. He'll be an easier paint job. Right, now how am I gluing these? I don't know whether I want to glue these legs on yet. They might cover too much. Feel better?
It's really hot now.
I did tell you it wouldn't work. It would do the opposite.
I know it did. I know it.
Now I'm seeing that there's that piece in the middle that looks weird.
So what you done since I've been upstairs?
Finished converting his arm.
Oh, cool.
But, there we go. See? It's got like an extended arm now.
Cool.
I've worked out where I can pin this. You know, the piece that I didn't stick to the end? I can literally just pin here in the middle. I'm thinking through one of these bars like this.
What's wrong with just the arm joint?
Because that'll be on the edge, and then so while it's held here, while it's held on the end here, while I'm painting bits, it will wobble. So if I stick it to a more secure area, I've got a better chance.
I suppose.
Right, stabby stick. Which one's the stabby stick? Oh, there it is. I think I should cut off the other one, actually. That's right. Bless you. We both hot. It's just too much at the moment. And Fox is further down. So, oh no, yeah, he is. He's further down south, so he's got it worse than both of us. Oh, and you weren't here for the best bit. I stuck that under my nail.
Oh.
A little bit red, just there. Sorry. I missed. It's when I was pinning his hand on.
Mm.
Yeah, I was drilling through the hand and it just went. I was like, oh, sodding fluff. That should be drilled enough. Now let's see if the piece still goes on the end. Yeah, good. Well hidden drilled bit. Now I don't want to put this on yet because I still need to. Who's the other one? Wait, unless you mean Joe. I thought so. I thought like maybe another streamer. I've got nothing against that, of course. I mean, there's plenty of better streamers out there than me. I'm new. Yeah, because I want to green stuff this piece here first. In fact, I want to do that now. Because otherwise I'll forget. Yay! It came out straight away. Oh, what? Now it's stuck. What? Fiend. Oh, really? Come on. There we go. Oof. I got worried for a second there.
Something
Stay.
stopping.
Oh wow, the green stuff is so squishy and holy crap, this is really squishy. The green's just wee, look, just pulled that off easy.
Usually it's quite tough, isn't it? Carefully, just go straight through.
How'd you nervous there?
Huh?
How'd you nervous there? How am I getting that off? What can I use? What can I use? What can I use? This. Oh, I wasn't expecting the temperature to.
Oh my god, it's just sticking everywhere.
Note to self: blue part green stuff is super squishy when it's hot. Oh. Oh wait. that sucks. Right, a little bit of water. Let's mix this up. And then we can green stuff that part. I hate mixing green stuff, it generally makes your fingers go a little bit. Aha, he did mean Yuju. I knew it. I don't think I used enough green part, but on the upside, when you have more blue part in green stuff, it hardens quicker. In this weather, it probably harden even faster. There we go, right. Oh! Get my tools. A bit of tissue. Oh, nearly dropped that. Okay, right, which ones do we need? I reckon the flat ones are the best ones to use here. I only need a little bit of this. So I'm going to put a little bit of water there so it doesn't stick to the disc.
Make sure you get rid of that water afterwards. Don't want it to stain.
There we go, tiniest bit. Oh wow, I probably need less than that. Let's put it on my nail. I know a lot of people like to use their nail. God, it's so squishy. Darn you, hot weather.
You've got a second view.
Oh, second viewer. Welcome, second viewer. You are here just in time for me to touch up my little bayonet blade that I'm putting on the gun to my Scorpec Lord.
I've converted.
Of course I've converted. That's why I'm green stuffing. It'd be weird green stuffing somebody else's work. Oh, it's weird using the tiniest bits of green stuff ever. A bit more lube. That just sounds bad.
Vaseline.
Yes, Vaseline. There you go. We'll say the simpler, more realistic version. Right, a bit more at the front here. Here we
Just
go.
helps stop the green stuff from sticking and stuff.
Oh, heck yeah. The thing is, green stuff has a habit of sticking to everything, but what you're putting it on.
Vaseline helps stop that from at least sticking to the tools.
Only somewhat, it doesn't always really work. It's a pain in the bum.
It does work to a certain extent, which is helpful.
Hmm.
There's a hair on it.
Oh yeah. There's a hair on my nail. Do you know what? The temperature is actually making this easy to move around. Okay, I changed my mind. I'm sorry. Should have counted my chickens. Is that the term? Count your chickens?
Let's count your eggs or something, I think.
Count your eggs?
I know.
None of it makes sense, really. Alright, there we go.
Count your baskets? I don't
Count
know.
your basket? That's a new one. I haven't heard that bit.
I don't know.
What basket we counting?
I've heard that saying, but...
What, the chicken one?
Well, maybe not exactly.
I know there's too many eggs in a basket.
But
Oh, wait. We must sound like a right pair of
count your
plonkers.
blessings. But, I don't know. Don't throw your eggs in one basket. I think that's it.
Don't put all your eggs in one basket.
That's it. Not throw them. They will crack. It's not warm.
I hate how one side always works better than the other. That came out much nicer than the other side. You just sat there going, what did I do right? I was waiting for Fox to chime in and tell us what that eggs in basket thing was that we were trying to get at. We weren't doing it very well. Still hot? Silly question. Oh wait, no, actually I don't want to do this one. Which tool? There's another tool in there that's good for this bit, this one. Yeah, nice. Wait, will that even fit in there? No, it won't. Darn it. Don't know where that bit's going. Come on, you get out. Just realised this isn't the only bit that I'm green stuffing either, so I should pay attention when I'm gonna put it away that I'm not done. Okay, right, so that's the blade green stuffed up. Don't have to worry about that for a bit. And put that down, let that cure. Where's my tissue? Right, let's move on to the other piece. I just remembered that I was going to do another piece. Good thing I remembered. What is that though? Oh yeah, the other arm, doy. That little bit around there. That's going to be difficult, right? So let's put another bit on my nail. Alright, let's green stuff up this arm. Adding the green stuff, I hate this part. Other than that though, green stuffing is actually interesting. I know I'm not great at it, but I'm getting better each time I do it, I think. Oh, Fox, while you weren't here, my new camera turned up. So now I can set that up and people can probably see exactly what I'm doing now. I'm going to set it up for tomorrow. I'm not going to do it now because it'll cut into my streaming time. Let's get some. But I cannot wait to see how much better it is. I've got to say, I'm a little bit pessimistic in the fact that I reckon it won't be any better. But fingers crossed. I just want people to see what I'm doing from a distance, so I'll digitally zoom in, and I'm hoping that they can see what I'm doing. Oof, this bit's so fiddly. What I might do is I might use a needle tool. What is this music? Yeah, uncopyrighted music is never going to be as good as the real stuff. Right, let's try a different tool. Don't need that green stuff there. Right, now this bit I'm nervous about. I'm nervous about all of it, to be fair. Right, which tool should I use? I like the pokey one, this one. Now this tool is really good. Both ends are really useful for almost everything I do. So I've got a flatter end, which I'll do now. This will allow me to straighten out both sides of the green stuff, so I'll flatten it down. I'll put a bit on this because this is my pointy end. There we go. Ooh, that looks better. It's definitely showing up as like a Necron cylinder bit that goes in between the wrist and arm bit, elbows. There we go. I knew I'd get the word eventually. Right, now that I've given it its general shape, I think I'm better off using some of the soft tools. The hard tools are really impressionable. Now I do have a pointy tool somewhere. There we go. That's why it's got like a very finer tip. Might be able to help with this bit. Oh, they're pretty. I like those. Maybe. I don't know entirely. If it's... Why? What does it say it is?
Indomitus Necrons.
They look like what I want.
Well, one of them you have, which is this one in the corner. You don't have it before.
The one in the corner comes with the Indomitus box though, doesn't it?
Maybe the other one's for the free prints.
What, for pre-order people?
Well, it says 40k art prints and Indomitus pre-orders Squad Store exclusive.
Why are they going good?
Someone's selling them for £8 on eBay.
You sure that's not a bid? You sure that's not a bid? I'll take them. Yeah, just grab them before.
I'm just gonna double check that it's all of them in the comments.
Before somebody else like realizes that's nice. I want that. Going on from my magpie comment earlier. Special edition stuff. Wow, this is the first time I've used this pointed tool and it's actually working beautifully. Wow, I think that's some pretty good green stuffing. I mean, this side here is actually the side that I green stuffed, and I think it looks really good. Like, you almost can't tell the difference. Almost.
This person's selling them for £2.50 more, but
Has another one.
it's got the limited Crusade card as well.
The limited Crusade card.
Hmm.
What's that? I don't know what that is.
And the prints are unopened as well. They're in a little sleeve, and he's taken a picture of the front one and the back. The back says 5 of 5. That's one of the pictures there. I'll have a look quickly. That's the first picture, so that's the print in the packet with the
pretty.
Crusade card, and then look at the back. It's the back of the Crusade card, and then it says 5 of 5 prints in the packet. But I don't know if the other guy's one, you know, says 5 of 5 on it, like whether they are the proper ones. I'm just going to check the back of the picture on this one and see if it says 5 of 5 or 1 of 4 or whatever. So I'm guessing maybe they only gave you one with each edition thingy.
Don't scare the guinea pig now.
Yeah, this doesn't say 1 of 5 or whatever.
Alright, there we go. I'm done with that.
So the one that you've got in your box isn't one of the set.
Right, I'm pretty sure I don't need green stuff for anything else. Oh, it is so warm, and being that precise really heats you up.
Oh, yes.
So, I can't really finish this Scorpic Lord tonight. I mean, that green stuff's got a cure. I can, however, stick the rest of his parts to bases and whatnot. Move on from there.
I don't know which you want to do.
Well, you said it's like £2 more for the extra print, right?
Not extra print, but it's they say on them 5 of 5. But the print you've got in there doesn't say anything on the back except for this is just blah 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 and just random stuff. But it's paper as well, so I'm not sure if these are actual print prints. And the one I saw earlier. This one, I'm not sure if these are actual prints or if they're just pieces of paper that came in Indomitus.
I wonder if I could look it up. I'm going to give that a quick look. Bear with me, Mr. Fox.
I just want to know what they're getting, whether they're the right ones or not.
What it called artwork. Was it done with the pre-order, wasn't it? Go on, how much does that go for? I knew some douchebag would sell that for loads. Are those the cards you got? No? I don't know what they are, or where they are.
Or what they even look like.
Yeah, I don't know what they're called. I just said like they were just artwork prints. That's the same one, isn't it? Don't know. Ah, Brush for Hire is joining us. That's cool. I've popped in on his stream every now and then.
Yeah, have a look at the eBay. I've put them both in the watch list, so just see for yourself which one you want to go for.
I thought that was a really cool thing. I'd like to get that Indomitus book, if anybody has that. Or like wants to sell it. Not for that. I don't want it for 80 quid though. I just want to read Indomitus. I reckon it'll be a good read.
Why don't you put Indomitus freebies? Like pre-order freebies. Well, that's the coin.
Yeah, I know the coin. Pre-order bonus, maybe that. I think only the coin and the Indomitus objective markers were pre-order bonuses.
Well, no, it was said about wasn't it? Prints were mentioned.
That's a good point. I could just look at the Warhammer articles. I'll just put in Indomitus. I am so warm. I don't see the artwork. I can't tell like how far back they revealed that they were doing stuff like that. They got the novel, join the new edition celebration, pre-order bonuses for you. No, I don't know, but they look like nice artworks. I would like those. I mean, simply put, I don't have them. He's selling them cheap. I want them. I think that's the best way to put it. Oh, I'm so happy with how that turned out. You have no idea how happy I am. I'm always terrified of my green stuffing skills. Right, let's start putting these on the bungles and stuff. Yeah. I actually need paperclip. I can't remember when my schedule says that I go off. I think it's like about 5:30, maybe 5:30, but I'm still going.
Gonna go on for a while.
Well, yeah, I'm working on my stuff. There's no reason I shouldn't have it on. I mean, people want to watch me hobby. Go for it. I mean, there's literally no reason to turn off the stream. I'm still doing my art, my models. I don't know. I'll just, as I'm past the time when I said I was going to finish my stream, I'll simply just finish when I'm done. Or when I'm done for now.
Or when you want dinner.
Yeah, or when I want dinner. I forgot about that part. I don't think that bit's very straight. I should probably have done the other side. Ugh. Mistakes were made. In fact, I'll probably go off when Chris Frozen comes on, so I can enjoy his stream. I keep getting a random extra viewer pop up every now and then. I think that's because it's like evening and everybody's back home.
Let flick through, have a look. And...
yeah, like I did the other day. I wanted to have a look at who else was doing models and stuff and painting.
It's so flat and everything, it's kind of like a banner.
There's a weird Necron banner. There we go, yay! Pretty. What we'll do is I'll stick that other piece on the same side, on the same base. This piece. In fact, that tiny little bit that I left off, I might be able to use this. I'll have to file it though. The other piece to the gun. How are you getting on your stuff, Fox? Oh, I cannot hold this. This is so hard. I can't hold this. There we go.
Oh,
your eyes?
Mm.
What's wrong with your eyes?
Eyelashes.
Okay, it looks like I might have to glue that in. Just lightly. A light bit of glue. Just a touch. That's not going to stay still for me. I'm done with him. I'm literally just putting him on my bungs now for painting. Look, so I green stuffed up his blade just to make it look a little better, and I green stuffed round there, Necron Lord's the other side, just so it doesn't look silly. So now I'm literally just putting him on base, just pinning him.
Ready to spray?
Ready to spray, and yeah, I'll probably spray him today when it gets a little bit cooler than it is now, because I'm still overheating, and I don't want the spray to go ick.
Are those two bits going in separate homes then?
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier on the stream. You were upstairs. What I'm going to do is, because there's some piping and stuff under there that I want to paint, and I also don't want the tabard to be in the way of the legs and stuff while I paint under here. So I'm painting them separate and the spine separate, and then once I've painted everything apart from the chest pieces where they meet, so I'm not going to paint the chest piece until everything else is done. That'll be the last part. I'll glue them together, and then I'll fill in with putty that line there, sand it, and then paint the chest piece, because I can just put some paint on primer, and then yeah, then I'll paint the chest piece so it looks decent. I want it to look great. I have been thinking though that I might want to stick an arm, maybe both arms, like in. Or that.
What part underneath can you not get to when he's stuck together?
Crotch, cables, pistons underneath the leg bits here. Some of the chest piece, like some of the what is it? The spine. Some of the spine will be difficult to get to, and then there's these cool little pipes here that I'm actually going to paint. I'll paint some of the pipes glowy, so you'll see them from underneath, because when it's together, you can actually see some of the pipes in the back there when he's down like that. Oh, so if they're painted like light and glowy and whatnot, they'll be noticeable, and people will go, "Oh, that looks cool," and I'm like, "I know, thank you."
How'd you do that?
Wouldn't you like to know? Big-nosed it. Getting all proud of myself. Nah, I'm not that proud. Right, the legs, I'm actually thinking of not sticking the legs on either, because I feel like they'll cover too much.
He's not playable at all.
No. The worst thing about not sticking the legs in is I can't stick them to a base, but I feel like that's actually a win. I can glue him to a base when he's finished being painted, but the bit where I don't win is I won't know where bits are going, such as, not that leg, this leg. It's like I can't work out a base for him. Oh wait, actually I could when he's finished, can't I? I'll just hold the model on with like all of his legs and whatnot. I'll just put him there, take him off, put him back. That should be easy, right?
As long as he's varnished and stuff, he's not really going to chip or anything, is
he? Yeah, I don't know why that should be hard. I don't know why I'm worried about that. So I might stick these bits down with some double-sided tape. Do you want to grab me some double-sided tape, please, Bib? I'll probably stick 2 legs on one piece. That'll make things easier. This one's kind of free hanging, so double-sided tape. Heck yeah, this stuff's awesome. I've got like 6 rolls of this stuff. Now I don't know how sticky this is. You know my older tape, the white tape? There was still some on the skinks bases, and as I was taking them off, they were staying stuck. It was a pain in the butt. So they're actually much more sticky, so I'm not sure whether this is sticky enough for these. And so so they definitely move if I dry brush them. Should be alright. Doesn't look like that'll come, like, literally just come straight off, so fingers crossed. And just two random legs. And then these bits bug me, so I cut them off. It's a weird aspect. of myself. It's just when it overhangs the edges, it's... Oh. It irritates me. Right, now the harder ones to stick to bases will be this piece here. And the front. Oh, I didn't clean off the... I didn't clean the knife, it's still got Vaseline on it. It sounds like Sims music. Oh, where's my brush? So that's statically stuck bits. I also noticed I missed flashing this piece here, so I'm just going to do that. In fact, did I skip these pistons? I think I did. I am so glad I spotted those before I sprayed this. That could have sucked. Okay, it looks like I did one piston and left the other one. No, I think Ju's a little bit overheated. She's struggling a bit, aren't you, Bill? And you're a little bit tired at the moment, aren't you? Yeah. You did have your iron tablet, but you're still a bit tired, bless you. Okay, right, I need a long piece of wire for this one. And as I'm not using this piece here where the peg goes into, I can literally put a pin in that and it'll be great. So where is my drill? Oh, right here. Anybody watching? It's behind you. No. Ooh. As long as I don't stab my finger again, I am happy. My gosh, I was not happy with that. Right, and this bit. Now for this one, I don't really know where I'm going to drill into. I have an idea, but at the same time I'm not sure whether it's the best place. I mean, because I'm not using all three arms, there's technically a peg spot for one of the arms, so I could pin him in there. I'm just not sure whether it's like the best place to pin him.
What are you doing about the third arm socket?
It'll just be hidden by his gun and his other arm. Both the arms kind of come from the same socket, so just by using a single arm it won't change much. Yeah, so I might drill in here. Maybe. I don't know. That bit looks alright to drill into, actually.
If it's being covered by another piece, then it's fine.
I think I'm going to swap over again. Just something a little bit more interesting in the back. This was like the worst music I could have turned over to. But the other one was really repetitive, so I had to turn that one off. God, I've got a hankering to play some Mass Effect. Play some of that tonight, yeah, but.
Yeah, sure.
Right. I always worry about making that too long. I don't want it to ping off. I don't know why I'm putting that away. I need it some more. Right. Let's get a fresh paper clip out. Make it as long as possible, and then I'll probably end up using that for this bit. I'm going to get another one out because I'll probably need a spare. Oh, I need some more. I've nearly streamed for an average full day in like 25 minutes. It would have been like an 8-hour day. Ooh. Cool, I think that's long enough. I'll make it longer though, because I'll probably use the other end. God, holding that's difficult. Cool. I think the straighter end would be the better end to put in. Whoop, there he goes. Oh, this is going to be a hard bit to do, especially because of the glue. Where is the hole? Aha, there we go. Nice. And then bend that out. There we go. I could pretty much keep this up right now. There we go. Won't need that much to put into the bottom. Ooh. There we go. It's the back half. I'll probably put the front half on another one. And his spine together. I could put his spine on this one. It's not getting in the way. I don't want to pin his other arm on yet because there's the green stuff's still curing, so I'll leave that. Alright, so this one was easy to pin. I just pinned it straight down the hole where it's pretty much wedging into the model. Some pins just are easier. I mean, it doesn't want to move. I don't mind. Don't move. Spine's going to be easy to paint. There's not much to it.
It's pretty much all being silver, isn't it?
Yeah, it'll mostly be silver. Right, so what have I got left? I've got one leg, an arm, and a chest piece. I think that's everything underneath. So the leg, I think I can do this piece here, because when it attaches to the body, that piece is kind of hidden. So yeah, I'll just draw it straight into that. My thumb is so sore. Children, be very careful with drills. They hurt when they go under your nails. Who knew? I always want slightly longer pins, so I've got like loads of small pieces of pin up here. Actually, there's probably a useful one. Nope, that's not much longer than that one. Never mind. There's me going, oh, I've got something that's useful. Nope, you're wrong. Alright, now will I need to glue this one or will it stay put? Whoopsie daisies, where'd that go? It's a little closer to you. Did it stick to the magnets?
Yes.
Awesome. That makes things so much easier. Right, I'm really holding on to it this time. You're going nowhere. If this pings off again, I'll laugh. Why won't you fit? The drill bit is like literally the same size as you. I think I actually use one drill piece smaller because that way it's a little bit tighter. So I've done that on purpose. So here's me having a go at it, and it's just doing what it's meant to. Ooh. Yeah, that's actually nice and tight. That'll stay quite easily. Alright, so if I bend that correct, there we go. It's pretty much exactly where I need it. Where's that going, actually? I could probably put that with the other legs. I hate it when these stick straight into the cork. If you make them a little bit bendy, they go much better and they stay stiffer. There we are, that's better. Oh, my chair's doing that thing again. Last two parts. And the chest piece. I'll have that hanging over the edge because then I can paint the this skirt thing, whatever it's called. Tabard. Easier. I'll be able to do that much easier. Again, I need a long piece, so another paperclip. Now, oh, I've already drilled the hole for this. Haha, yay! I think I'll stick a bit of glue on the inside of that. This bit isn't being used, so that's an easy part to glue. That's another thing I like about using longer paper clips. The longer the paper clip and the further it goes into the cork, the stiffer it is and the better it stays. So the last piece is the claw. The claw! Which again, I won't really be able to pin yet. And the worst thing is I can only pin it from there. It sucks. Maybe I shouldn't have glued this piece on. I'd rather that look more solid if I'm honest. Alright, this is going to be a little bit difficult. If I make myself a little flat space. There we go, that's flatter. Now I don't have to worry about the drill slipping and going straight up my nail again. random arm sticking out of a sticking out of a bowl. Alright, and that is them. So, I might spray them now.
Is it not too hot?
It shouldn't be too hot now.
You can do a test spray. And just to make sure it's not too hot where it makes the paint dry as soon as it comes out of the spray and then sort of bits all over the model.
I think the worst thing is to do the spraying, I've got to put on a glove. That's going to get so flippin' warm. Right, I'm just going to go spray these parts. I'll be back in a sec. like stuff to dry in just a little bit. And just a second. Right, shall we put that on the set? All the stuff is drying, which is awesome. Grab my stuff back in the side, that'll be dry now. Stuffier but cooler. That's probably why it got stuffier earlier while it was getting colder, because it was probably about to start raining. Because it was hot, and I sprayed these, as you spray that in with your aerosols, it creates these little tethers. As little bits of, they look like little spider webs. So I simply just have to go over it with an airbrush, with my dry brush. Oh yeah, I haven't changed my image back, have I? Okay. I'm thinking, I don't know if you're still here, Fox, but I was thinking, like, for my Be Right Back scene, I should probably have like a little box in the middle that says what I'm doing. Because then people don't just turn up and it's like, I'm not here, but I will be right back.
And 8 hours.
Oh, bang on 8 hours. Oof. Maybe I should just give myself a break. I don't know, I just feel like I'm happy to just keep going. I mean, if this was a commission, then yeah, I'd go, do you know what, I'll have a break. But I kind of want to get further. Yeah, it's still very warm. I think what I might do is spray these to silver that I'm going to do them. Get that out of the way. The only reason I don't want to do that is I have to put on a glove again. Ugh. But I can start putting away my building tools now, so my scalpel and whatnot, they can all bugger off. Done with you, crap. Ooh! Whoopsie daisies. I'll brush for high as well. Right, airbrush. That means I've got. Oh, I tell you what I could do.
Through all that.
Yeah, sort of. I'm leaving it up just in case I want to go back to it and have a quick look. What I may do. Is actually, yeah, do you know what? I'm going to put my airbrush in. I want to get the silver on these guys sprayed. Turn it on. My camera's moved again, hasn't it? I'm wondering whether making that tighter would be better, I don't know. Right, airbrushing stuff! Cleaner, thinner. I need some more of this clean. Oh, that's pretty good. Kind of is, isn't it? But that's because it's on a black background. That'll make it look like it's glowing even more. I've seen someone do that. Quite a few people do it. It does look nice.
I was thinking of maybe to do that. What's that?
The airbrush isn't spraying. I don't know, the needle's moving. Let's give it a... Well, I can't give it a clean, can I? Because there's no airflow into it. I can't actually do anything. The needle's clear. There must be something with the input, because otherwise, yeah, I should be able to spray here, like now. That's weird. I might, right, I'll swap over my airbrush for now. The other one will do the job fine.
What are you actually doing?
Spraying on the silver.
Alright.
Weird. How strange. I wonder what's happened. Oh.
Does that come with?
No, I didn't put the needle back in through it. Like a donut. Whoop. See laser. Weird. I don't get why the air isn't coming in.
That was weird.
What I might have to do is leave this in fluid overnight. It's a good thing I have 2 airbrushes, really. Oh, that was stupid. Okay. What are you doing at the moment then, Fox? Anything interesting? You've been quite quiet. Not asleep at the desk, are you? Well, if you were, you wouldn't be able to tell me, would you? Where are the silvers? Under the gold. That's kind of handy. So, for my black, oopsie daisies, I have 2 of these. I've got gunmetal and I've got exhaust manifold. Now, I never remember which one I prefer. Let's have a look, see. And they're both quite dark. Okay, one of them's like a real black metal, the other one's rusty metal. It's quite nice. And then I mix the two together to see how they looked. They take a while to dry though, even in this weather. What? Oh, he's on it. On his crapper. I'm thinking the gunmetal just because it's a lot darker. Yeah. Sorry, exhaust manifold. You shall be used eventually for something else. Alright, let's get some of this on. Now, even though this is an airbrush paint, I'm yet to pull it through an airbrush. How weird is that? I normally use this colour on the brush because it just glides straight off the brush. It's amazing. So I'm going to put a little bit of thinner in, even though it's quite thin itself. I just like the thinner in there. It makes me feel comfortable. I don't know why. Tissue, no tissue. There we go. Oh, this glove feels so uncomfortable. Don't know why. It must be the heat. Oops. A tiny bit of a spillage there. Nope, and all over my hand. Fantastic. Now, because it's so hot, I want to work on this fast. Right, I'm spraying it off screen, unfortunately, because I can't spray here. It'll just go all over my desk. I have no idea what parts of this I want to spray silver, so I'm just going to do it all, and then I can change its colour as I go. Okay, that's all done, and that's the only colour I need to do with the airbrush, and that was literally just enough. Now, silver always takes longer to clean out of these brushes, or out of these airbrushes. Metallics are a pain. Got to get all of the little metal particulates, so you've got to be careful. I just realised I'm taking this glove. Ugh. There we go. Barely seeing any metal, or little metal flecks. So that's the cleaner done, and then just running water through it until it's completely clear. Give it a couple of goes to make sure that there's no metal particulates in the brush. Otherwise, when I spray it red, it might end up a bit shiny for some reason. And there we go. That's that. Oh, now the fun part. Actually painting. It's going to be interesting. Oh, my favourite part of airbrushing, or cleaning up the airbrush, is emptying this and letting all the air out, and that's definitely going to be nicer today.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
It was lovely, wasn't it? Well, it's not really cold air, it's just faster air, which makes it colder. Could I ask you for a favor? Could you refill this for me? And in the thing, there's one large block of ice left. I have. So I have. I guess I just fill it up to like here, stick in the ice, and then fill it up with more water.
You want water?
No, you fill up to the top of this fridge here with water.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay, I was just saying. So,
You
like,
just went
fill it with water,
here and
with water, and then add the ice cube.
And then
Yeah.
more water. I was like, so where's the cube?
Hey-o, Duda. Oh, I haven't seen you in the room before. How are you doing today? What are you painting? I am painting this fella, the Scorpic Lord from Indomitus, with my little conversion parts that I'm hoping is really awesome and that everybody will love. Just finished airbrushing him silver. So I'll probably wash over him first just to get the silver down, because I want it to be a really dark silver. Because I'll be painting him gold skin, and hopefully the gold skin will be showing up better. Oh, lovely! Another Necron! Yes! Fantastic. I've also been doing some Immortal. I've literally painted just one head. Yeah, it's more of a practice just to see how he comes out. I think he looks nice. I'm happy with him. And, well, I'm keeping that head. I'll randomly stick it onto another dude when I get him made up. I've got like 2 boxes of Immortals, but I'm doing the whole paint what you got, make the next thing. It's very painful though, I'm not going to lie. I am in daily pain because I want to make the next thing. Like this guy. I just made this guy. So I've converted, as you saw a second ago, gave him like a bayonet blade instead, because I don't like the 3 arms, simply put. And I converted his arms so that it outstretches. I want him to go pointing forwards, it's like, get them. So, right, let's crack out the Nuln Oil. Ooh. Where are you based? Are you suffering the heat as well? Oh dear, bless you. Is it like that every day then? I mean, over here, I'm in the UK. UK can never make up its mind what kind of weather it wants. So we kind of just get this, that and the other. It's always funny because everybody is always going, oh, I wish it would rain soon. When it rains, oh, why is it raining? That's British and English people for you. Ah, lucky. Right now, over here, we're having some serious warm spell that no British person was prepared for. And it just keeps coming every day. Nope, it's hot this day. It's going to be hotter tomorrow. What? Yep, nope, it's hotter tomorrow. Guess what? It's going to be hotter tomorrow. It's nasty stuff.
It started cracking.
Yeah, the ice does crack. It's really cool because the water itself that you put the ice in is hotter. So it excites it. Oh, I'm not entirely sure what part of these I'm doing silver, so I'm just going to wash everything.
Might as well.
That'll save me working it out now.
And then put the gold over after.
Yeah, so if I just wash these hips, because these will probably stay silver. Oh, I'm so glad I got another pot of Nuln Oil elsewhere.
What's this person's colour scheme?
Oh, yeah. Are you on Facebook, my dude? Or are you part of like the usual Necron group? Have you got any posts? 3 armies. Death Guard, Imperial Fist. Oh wow, you got like a complete multitude of units, huh? Yeah, let me know if you post. I'll have a look. I'll watch out for your stuff. I always like to see what other people are painting. I like to see everybody's ideas, their takes, stuff like that, you know. Everyone likes to be different. I know I do. Hence why I convert everything I make. My Zeras is also converted. Made him like the box art. I was very pleased with that one. It just bugged me that he looked so meh. I feel like they could have done much better. Oh, all of this ink always pools in the spines. There we go. Nice, that's better. No pooling. But then we need to refresh up that bit. There we go. It looks like I might have to wash over these guys a second time to get this metal just a bit darker. Yeah, cool. Yeah, link your Instagram, I'll have a look. If you're not too shy. That'd be awesome. Do you stream at all yourself, or do you just watch streamers? Oh wow, your colour scheme is close to mine. Your you got like the bone colour accents with gold armour. Wow. Yeah, no, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Not everybody has like all the money to get absolutely everything. I myself have only just recently, in fact today, my new camera turned up. So this camera here is going to be a palette cam because, well, I don't want my ugly mug on on any stream. I don't want anybody seeing me. I'm way too camera shy, thank you. So yeah, I'll do a palette cam instead. A lot of people seem to like palette cams. I'm not sure why, because you can't really tell what the paint is on the palette anyway. You can see that, like, say it's blue, or it's gold, or it's green, so on and so forth. But you can't go, yes, that's Vallejo's Scorpio green. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to have to do a second like, layer of this ink when it's all dried. With our weather, it's definitely gonna. More of a brass copper, yeah. I think mine kind of is as well, like more of like a reddy goldy brass. It just looks a little bit darker. My glow effect is actually going to be a purple. Load of brush and stuff. Oh yeah, I suppose. I'm still learning the ins and outs of all the techniques myself. But I'm actually learning quite a bit every day, which is one of the best things about streaming, actually. All this new stuff. Yeah, I noticed that. You went for a very hot colour scheme. Your bases, let's have a look. Are they darker? Oh, no, they're not. What? So your glow is red and everything. You need, I reckon you need to add a different tone in there. You need a cold tone somewhere, I reckon. It'll really bring the models out, perhaps like a purple base or even a slightly bluer base. That will really make the colour scheme stand out for itself. I mean, you don't have to, obviously. I mean, they're your models. But I always like incorporating cold and warm tones. It separates parts of the model, allows the eye to see more of it in some way, if you know what I mean. I'm going to lie this down so that the ink falls downwards, I think. Right, what should I do next? Let's do the back of the head because that's nice and quick. There we go. Wait. Yeah. So if you're interested in continuing to see me, hit the like button. Oh, like? Whatever platform you're on, hit the like, hit the follow. And that would be awesome. I would love you so much for that. it'll also allow you to pop on when I'm on. I mean, I'll be on again tomorrow with my new camera. So you'll actually get to see maybe what I'm painting, which would be nice. I have to hold it quite close to the camera at the moment. There we go. You can kind of see what I'm doing now. But hopefully my new camera, I'm going to set it up so I can digitally zoom in, so you can see what I'm doing. Hopefully it picks up more detail and everything. And eventually, I'd like to get a better light. But for now, the camera. I mean, you can always have a light, but being able to cam everything, that's different. Oh, another thing that just reminded me, if you're interested today, there is actually a little charity event I'm joining soon. That happens at the end of this month. It's a charity for young mental health people. And to help understand it, to help them out, get through it. You can just simply follow us and see how we go on our journey, but me and a group of other guys at the end of the month are going to speed paint models with randomly chosen colours. Oh, thank you very much. How strange, it didn't do... I didn't see the animation come up or hear it, that's a shame. I like my animation, it's awesome. Unless it's not picking up on the follows. Oh, thank you very much. You'll see when I pop on and whatnot. But yeah, so we're going to be doing 3 hours, given 5 random colours. Now that can include the black and white, so if we don't get black and white, I don't know what's going to happen there. That'll be interesting. I'm fingers crossing I don't get black and white, just so that it actually makes things a little bit more interesting for me. I'll have to mix a lot of colours, and then yeah, I'll have 5 separate colours to do and mix up and whatnot. And then we've got 3 hours just to do it all, and we'll all be streaming it. It won't be a multi-stream, we're all like separate streamers that'll be doing different streams, but we'll have links to each other's and stuff like that. It's actually going to be very entertaining. I'm looking forward to seeing how it turns out and how much I suffer. But it's for a good cause. So when that comes up at one point, I'll have like a little marker or something somewhere on the screen. Oh, lovely. See, every time I ever do any kind of giveaways or anything, I never win. So far, I'm one of those people that can still claim I've never won anything. Games of chance. I'm not a fan of them. They never go that well for me so far. But no, that's cool. I've tried loads of giveaways to try and get hold of that Catch and Captain. Oh, I really wanted him. It's a shame that he was given to the independent stores and they all did raffles. It just meant that I couldn't straight up get one. Oh, nice. It's always nice to have the first time. That's a good point, actually. Are you a newer streamer, or have you been streaming for a little bit? Oh, okay, cool. So you're not a paint streamer then? Oh. No, that's cool. It's a good thing to do. I mean, it doesn't, and as long as you've got the camera and whatnot, it doesn't cost you anything to really stream, and you simply just do what you enjoy, and other people can like be there with you and just have a chat. It's really chill. I'm really enjoying it. You want to become a paint streamer? That's lovely. Are you going to be doing that like soon? That would be cool. Affiliated? Oh, that's cool. I don't see. I'm again also new to the Twitch, so all this overlay and everything is completely brand new. I had no idea about it at first. I'm still learning the ins and outs of Twitch, so I have no idea what the affiliated thing is, but it is cool. Are they like custom specific to you? That's cool. And you get to use them in anyone's stream. That's actually quite awesome itself. You are beautiful.
Yeah.
Cool. Are you coming back to do some more painting, or are you still too hot?
I think I've cooled down a bit.
Yeah, you're going to do some painting?
Sure.
Oh, cool. I got me a new follower. Mr. Call Me Pixel Punk.
Hello.
Oh, that would be cool. Broken Toad. Oh, that's a high bar. I keep trying all kinds of new brushes and whatnot. I at the moment bought some Artis Opus. Artis Opus, I reckon they're going to be nice. I got the dry brush ones. I'm really looking forward to trying out some of those techniques. I wonder if they work on bigger models like this guy, actually.
Yeah, those Opus brushes are beautiful.
I might try them.
They're so soft as well. They're amazing.
Right, I think that's all of it. Right, time to go back over it again. I think maybe, I'm not sure whether it's dark enough now actually. What I might do is hold off, paint my gold on the armour first, and then see if it's dark enough. Actually, I can compare it with one of my arms. It looks kinda dark. Actually, that might be perfect. Yeah, okay, cool. No second coat. Yay! Non-oil is like the easiest part, but boring. Really boring. Oh, I got 4 viewers. A couple more people in the room. Too shy? Don't be too shy. Say hello. See what you're working on as well. I have no idea what part I want to do next. Brush to silver. AK Interactive. I've been painting for a bit and I didn't know that AK Interactive did brushes.
Well, they do paints and stuff, so why not?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being silly. I get most of mine from GW, Winsor & Newton, and Army Painter. And then I got a couple of synthetic brushes that I bought really cheap on eBay. And then my Artis Opus ones as well, yeah. But yeah, no, I'd love a set of Broken Toads. Have you used them yet, or are you just getting them? Because if you use them, I'd love to know your thoughts. Because I'm currently looking for a company that does brushes that are really good at doing the small, fine bits. Now, originally I thought Winsor & Newton would be good at that. I got those, but they're not quite there. They're better for slightly larger bits, but when painting eyes and whatnot, I'm still struggling to find decent...
Keep their point.
Yeah, they don't quite keep the point. Right, let's get some of this gold. I've got to get my palette out. Oh, I haven't even done my palette up. Oh, let's see. I'll just dry my sponges. Oh, that's not bad at all, actually. Would you kindly go grab me some water? I'll fish out the paints that I'm about to use. Right.
Yes, I'm going to be starting the arm again.
Oh, our rabbit looks so warm, bless him. He's lying down, all cush, trying to be cool. Crap, where are the brushes? Ah, okay. Of course, yeah, you've got like a couple of places nearby that are useful as well. Lucky. Because there's quite a few things that I'd love to get from the US, but the import charges... Oh, sometimes they hit you harder than what you bought. I think I bought something once that was like 30 quid and it was like £48 like import charge. Ah! Alright, I need to find... Where's my colour scheme? My gold. There's my gold. Viking gold, deathless metal. See, this is why I write stuff down, otherwise I'd forget. That's decayed metal. Is deathless a P3 colour? I can't remember. What's that one? Viking gold, yeah. Do I use elf gold? Elven gold yet? Dwarven gold, where's dwarven gold?
Oh. Yeah, nice wet palette.
A wet palette.
Yep.
Fantastic. That's how I like my wet palette. Wet. What's this one? Necro gold. I think that says Negro gold actually.
I need to be wet more. In the...
I can't find my paint.
In the hour or so I haven't painted, my
wet palette dried up.
It's just dry, yeah.
Deathless, so not decayed. Dwarven? Is that Dwarven? That's Victorian brass. Where are you, Dwarven metal? Or Dwarven gold, whatever you're called. Dwarven gold, right. Deathless metal, Viking gold, Dwarven gold, Elven gold, Citron alchemy. It should be really pale. Citron alchemy. It's only on the highest points, isn't it? Oh, and then my shade is one heck of a mix. I just couldn't find the colour I wanted to shade my golds with. So I ended up mixing like 4 friggin' paints for it, just to get the right tone. If I can find a company that does that colour straight up, then yeah, I'll use that. Right, so it's purple, mahogany, dark sea blue, and black.
Is there enough water in it, or do you need a little bit more?
Will you just about... I could probably
I'm
use...
filling that up.
It needs more, yeah.
How much more though?
So that it's in line with the sponge. And then I add more as it goes. Oof. Excuse me. Broken toad. Good brush. Oh, okay. Of course the purple. Oh, they were nearly out of reach. Royal purple, where are you? Is it royal purple? Let me check again. Royal. Yes, it is. I thought it was. Violet, purple. I was close with purple. Blue, violet. Oh, that looks... Yep, that looked like royal purple. Lovely. Purple is always a nice colour to shade gold with. Something about it that just offsets the browns and the greens. It's lovely.
Yeah, brown on gold is sometimes a little too much. But purple just gives it that little extra. Alrighty. Oh, let's get back to painting some deer heads.
I was about to say that's wet, but duh. Oh, clicking a link. Check these out. Wow, they're rather inexpensive. No longer in stock already, so even if they're amazing. Oh, that's an interesting way of doing the ferrule. It's kind of flat. They do look nice. They do. I think I'd like to grab a set of those. I might save that just in case it comes back in stock. It says no longer in stock, so does that mean like they're just never coming back? That would make me sad. But no, they look great. Right, mahogany and start. Oh, the spearheads. Let's have a look at those. What are the marks? Are those like the latest brushes they've done of the same kind, or are they different kinds? Because Artists Opus always bring out different series, but they're not the next series. They're just different sizes. So is that like a similar case at all? Okay, I am not going to find this straight off the bat. So. I was really hoping it was like the first one that rolled out. That'd have been awesome. Because my main colour scheme for my squat conversion chapter of Space Marines is brown, and I've been through so many browns looking for the right colour scheme. Hey, mahogany. Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, let's have a look at those Mark III brushes. What other colours do I use? There's a blue in here somewhere, isn't there? Dark sea blue. I have no idea what dark sea blue looks like. Alright. It probably looks a bit like sea. Ah, see, that's more like what I expected of the cost of brushes. They're quite nice. Do they hold a good point? Oh, I need palette paper. Duh.
Were you using my paper or were you using your own?
I was using my own.
Okay.
Yeah, that's something I've been painting for a while, but I cannot use brush soap. I really suck using brush soap. I've watched plenty of videos, I've had plenty of attempts. I ain't getting it. Ooh. I think I'd need somebody to like be next to me and show me how to do it. Obviously, you're in the USA, so that ain't happening. Oh, Wartop Gaming. So Liam's changed his mind. He's going to do a live stream giving us the random colours at 8 o'clock on the 12th. Yeah, well, the 12th was when we were going to work out. This will mean I need your paint list by then. Or I can do it with my existing paint list. What do you mean paint list?
What paint you wearing? Yeah, as you just said.
Yeah, I know, but you never know. Some people say things and they mean others. I mean, I've got a lot of paints, so it won't be too hard if he just gives me this, that, or the other.
You would be here all day having to name every single paint.
I would, yeah. I would take at least 2, maybe 3 hours writing down all the paints I own. I don't fancy that, funnily enough. Now, where did my palette paper go? Come back. Oh, man, I can't reach. There we go. That was horrible. Let's do that again. My fan was on. Even though this palette paper is designed to fit this palette, it's literally the same company's palette paper. It doesn't. As soon as it absorbs some water, that's it. It starts lacquering against the edges. Well, if it's hot outside, what I've found, I know it sounds really silly, but I hold the can closer to the model. So if you spray it too far away with the heat, all of the little bits coming out of the spray, the paint just dries mid-flight, and then you get a horrible texture on your model. Cool, right. So, is that done? Oh, air bubbles. I hate air bubbles. Go away. Shoot, shoot. Right. My OCD kicking in. Oh, the bub is the Discord, you know, with the guys that are doing the charity.
Oh, right.
So he's typing now, so it'll probably go bub in a sec. Okay, right, my gold start off with is a mix. So for my base colour, I get like a nice darkish colour. I use Deathless Metal, which is pretty much the original GW's Tin Bits. I missed that colour, it was a gorgeous colour. But we're talking like 2 sets ago that they used it. So P3, Deathless Metal is Tin Bits, it's nice. And then some Viking Gold from Scale Colour. Now, Scale Colour's golds are like a dream. I am not kidding. I have painted with a lot of different like metallics and such, but Scale Colour's golds, they come off so creamy, like they just flow from the brush. They're amazing. But to get that, I mix some Vallejo glaze medium into them instead of water. I add a little bit of water as well, just to help them flow a bit better. But the glaze medium it just turns it all into a pool of colour. It's lovely.
Because water sometimes makes the pigment separate.
Yeah, it makes metallics separate quite a bit, and the shiny bits in them
keeps it together, but still makes it running.
Now with the temperature in here and the fact that I've got my fan going, I'm worried that this is going to dry up quite quick. But we'll see.
Well, my palette's drying a bit, so it was probably well because you're in the right file.
Oh yeah, when this fellow started following me, my little thingamabob didn't come up. Unless you saw it, Punk, did it come up at all? I didn't see it or hear it. I don't know if maybe the music was too loud, but I don't think it's that loud. Right, so 1 Viking Gold and a lot Deathless Metal. You see, I don't want it to look too brassy when I put on the gold, so I add a little bit of Viking Gold to change it quite a bit. It gives it a better tone. Now I need to pick a brush, a largish brush, because this is quite a bit of the model. I got a monster brush. Oh, that looks nice. That one. I'm going to use that one. What is this? This is Army Painter's small dry brush. Even though it doesn't have dry bristles, it's quite soft. Doesn't make sense. Ah! GW's base brush. That'll probably do it too. One moment. I'm thinking this one, purely because it's got a point, which will help me out. So I've got to mix these first. I'll use a different brush for that. I've got a mixing brush somewhere. Where's my mixing brush gone? I swear it was up here.
It should be.
Oh, it's down here on my desk. Do we?
Oh, you moved it.
Yeah, I moved it. I suppose that makes things easier. So 4 Deathless Metal, 1 Viking Gold. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That last thing was a little bit more generous than it should have been. And then some Viking Gold. Oh yeah, that's a nice colour. And I guarantee it's not enough colour. Right, so let's go on one of these.
Maybe show your palette as well, so people can see what colours are in it.
So let me just mix a bit of this in. So if I keep my palette down here like I normally do. So now I'm adding some of that Vallejo's glaze medium, and it just makes it ooh, so creamy. So, ooh, if I don't wet it too much, you can kind of see it without the shine. There we go. That is what I'm looking for my base colour. It's a nice colour. Probably show you in there. Oh, there's a lovely dark gold. Really dark gold. Right, okay, so I've got a horrible feeling that I'm going to go through this so quick and I'm just going to have to mix it up again. Funnily enough, that's what happens with paint. Shocking. So I'm going to add a bit of water to that, just to let it flow a bit better. There we go. Now, who needs gold?
I've had to make up my colour about 3 times so far.
Wow, though, I can't actually tell where much gold will be on this guy. I'm thinking of shoulder pads. I know I definitely want these legs. So I'm just going to go over those first. Ooh, this gold really gets me happy. It's so nice. Oh, there's little bits here that I think I'll leave silver. But I haven't washed them yet, so... Oh, there's a hair. Let's get rid of that. That had to happen during spraying. Ugh. One of the problems of spraying in hot weather.
Oh, you've got 4 views.
Oh, lovely. We've got some more people in the room. They're hiding out, though. They're not saying anything. They're not even going to say hi. You can say hi. I can't bite you. We're like miles apart. And I can't go through the computer screen. Let me know what you're painting, if at all.
You could just enjoy sitting and talking about the hobby.
Yeah. Maybe you're here for some inspiration. Maybe play Crons, that'd be cool. That would make you awesome.
Or Tyranids.
Oh yeah, or Tyranids. Yeah. Nah, but Crons are better, right? We like Crons.
Secretly Gribblies.
I secretly like Gribblies, do I? They're kind of cool. I'm not gonna... Yeah, they are kind of cool.
Well, they were your team when we first got together, and you gave me them.
Well, I was excited. I had to have a girlfriend that was playing the same game. That's like the dream. And the first giveaway was you said they looked cute. So... I feel like this brush is covering a lot of flat surface, but it's making it quite difficult when I'm getting into the squeezy bits. So I'm just going to swap that out. While I swap that out, I'm going to go back to my non-wheel and quickly go over those bits I really need to do. Where's my non-wheel? There it is. Wow, I've been streaming for 9 hours now. Whew, that time really does go. Aw, we lost the 2 viewers. That's alright. Perhaps this wasn't their bag. Alright, what brush do I want to use now? I think I'll use the monster brush. It's got a point, but it can cover a large area. Or I could just take longer doing the smaller bit. I'm going to try this one. Let's add a bit more of that medium. Ooh, yeah. So I was more concerned with getting these bits around the joints.
So is Pixel into the hobby?
Yeah, Pixel's into lobby. He's got some crons.
Oh, cool.
I saw his Instagram a minute ago.
Any other teams? Or just
Yeah, he plays other teams. I believe, let me try and remember this, Death Guard. I'm going to say Crons again. Death Guard, Crons, and, oh, it was a Space Marine team. Fists, I believe. Imperial Fists. Yellow Boys.
a good variety.
Yeah, well, as I said, he kind of like dips into each team. It's Chaos, Xenos, and non-Xenos.
Managed to play any 9th yet?
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
Checked out the new rules. Anything good? Anything bad?
I feel like you should be the streamer. Oh, unless he's one of the people that left. That's it. But then, same question to everybody else. Has anybody else had a good game of ninth yet? Oh no, he's still it. No, you do you. I don't mind. You're not a prisoner in here. Make that sound like you could be a prisoner elsewhere. No, I'm special. I'm nice. Yeah. I heard somebody played their Tau friend feeling all excited that they'd only be able to Overwatch once because he obviously hadn't seen the other posts, and then he charged and like they all Overwatched and he was not impressed. Absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, it's now their army-wide rule, isn't it?
Yeah, they all get to Overwatch for free, pretty much. But I expected that. Everybody on the forums went nuts, going, "Oh no, this is going to kill them." And I even said to you, didn't I? I was like, they are definitely going to keep it because it's their best defense. They of course don't do combat, so they need something.
Tau is a shooting army, so why wouldn't they have army-wide Overwatch at least when everyone else is getting the stratagem?
It just made sense, so I didn't hold my breath and I didn't whinge or get excited that Tau would suck. Because
there were so many memes made of it though, wasn't there?
Oh gosh, yeah. It's so easy to upset the community, simple as that. I mean, what is it? I played Blood Bowl as well, so the new season of Blood Bowl is coming out soon, and I've seen nothing but complaints about it. You're gonna outshoot Tau. I'd like to see that.
Not that we hate Tau, but
Imperial Fists are actually going to do quite well in the new meta because they can ignore cover bonuses, can't they?
Oh yeah, and the new meta is all about, you know, giving cover and stuff, and their new rules for all the terrain.
It's going to be interesting.
Just I'm finally going to get to use my Tyrannid stratagem of being able to
destroy terrain, yeah.
Yeah, just everyone's like, you know, stuck all their best units in one piece of terrain, and I go, yep, couple of CP, that's got nothing. Gonna laugh.
Oh no, that sucks.
What's that?
One of his friends has already outshot a gun line.
Oh. But what army?
Oh yeah, what did he use? More specimen or something a little bit more fruity? That sounds weird. Fruity.
Fruity.
Yeah, fruity. Gonna bend this back, I think. I like the fact.
Not the vanilla marine.
There we go. So I've got to make some more. I knew I'd have to make some more.
Oh, fists.
Oh, okay, cool.
They're kind of doing alright for themselves at the moment, aren't they, fists?
Like I said, because they get. I reckon it's because they ignore terrain. You alright there?
Oh, it's raining.
I told you it was going to rain. I knew it.
It's quite heavy clips, though.
I wonder what you were looking outside for. It was like, is somebody trying to steal our car?
No, no, just.
Oh, I can smell the wet stone. Oh, it smells lovely. Oh,
a lot of shooting.
That is a lot of shooting. A lot of minuses as well. From what I've seen from the Necrons, that there's like a shift in like opinion on one of the Necrons who ignore AP -1, complaining that there's so much AP out there, -1 isn't going to change anything. See, I disagree. I mean, turn 1 Space Marines aren't going to get AP -2 on all their guns. So you're at least going to stop like an entire turn of, say, like Imperial Fist Intercessors.
If you can get close enough to shoot them. depending on deployment and stuff, you may be maybe just out of range to shoot much. But then again, if you get first turn, you can move up, shoot, they'll move up, do a bit of shooting, then your second turn you'll be more in range to shoot more.
You thought a lot about this.
Huh?
You've thought a lot about this, haven't you? It scares me. I don't want to play you.
Well, usually, at the moment, Space Marines are going to be seen a lot.
So you're already working everything out.
All I know is my Exocrines and Hive Guard are best for taking out Primaris because they've got a lot of multi-damage weapons.
50 death marks? What?
Oh, blimey.
I see you plan on making friends. I always hate the first coat of paint. You can always see the undercolor, and it's just like, ew.
Yeah, it doesn't always go on as smooth, but...
The second coat is always magical.
Right, first colour of one arm. Gradient.
Oh. It's gone kind of matte, though, hasn't it?
Matte?
Yeah, matty.
I haven't put the second highlight on yet. It's just the shadow and the first colour.
I've literally just thought about this. I should really have like a little widget on the screen, like a little symbol in the bottom corner of Twisted Dice, and then people can go view it. I didn't think about that. Promote Twisted Dice on there.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah. Do they still follow people in then? That's nice. Good, good. I mean, I'm just returning to Necrons. I haven't played them since they had no Tesla. I found the army... I loved the idea of them, but they were quite plain and there wasn't enough of them and there was no different war gear options. They were just... It bored me a little bit.
Because you could take warriors or immortals, that's pretty much it for the
Yep, there was no such thing as Lich Guard. I had my Pariah, who were kind of pants. Yeah, but now I'm returning with all of the new goodies. I've got enough Space Wolves, squat conversions and whatnot to last me for a bit.
How are they broken?
Might be broken with how objectives work. Yeah, that could be interesting.
I haven't actually read much on the new rules of objectives and stuff.
Well, the whole game is pretty much about objectives now, which is how it should have been to begin with, because that would stop like lists just sitting there and dealing with you.
That's why I didn't like playing Eternal War much, because you had none of the objective cards made. So it's pretty much just a kill each other game. It's kind of boring. Because whoever could get to each other first and wiping out.
Or who got first turn.
At least having the Maelstrom missions were a bit better because you had the cards and you kind of had something to achieve. I mean, Crusade seems interesting as well.
Everyone is excited for Crusade. I'm excited for Crusade. I want to build a character.
You know, like that campaign we did at Twisted Dice last year?
Yeah.
Where we had the planets going backwards and forwards, and we had points where we could make characters better with like certain upgrades. Is
Yeah,
that kind of
that's
what
pretty
we
much
can do,
Crusade. Yeah, that is now pretty much I made up Crusade for a
Cool.
for a campaign at a local club.
I want my giant Ravner back. He was cool. Not technically Red Terror, but
Better.
yeah, much better.
Red Terror sucks.
My one was pretty much made out of a hive tyrant, and it could, have psychic abilities, and it had loads of attacks, and it was
A thing of beauty.
breathtaking. I enjoyed playing that until the campaign was over, and I'm like, sad. So I go back to being a regular hive tyrant before attacks, and it does nothing. So for his aircraft first objective, I can give him a definite assault on the board.
Yeah, it's nasty, isn't it?
I can claim a victory point in my turn if I control the objective since you score on your following commanders.
Oh god, yeah. Oh man, that's gonna be nasty. I think it's awesome that all these people are coming out with all these stratagems. I just play. Yeah. I don't try and work it out or see what I could be doing. I wait until it all comes out, and then I work out what I'm doing. I'll play a game, tell what I did wrong, and then try and work out how I can do it better.
Well, yeah, 9th is going to be pretty much practicing for a lot of people for a little bit until they get the hang of it and the swing.
Well, we need to practice for our tournament, don't we, when it actually happens?
Yeah, doubles!
Tyranids fighting with Necrons, that'll be interesting. It'll make no sense, but I don't care.
If we can do it right, we should be a force to be reckoned with.
So you've only just started them and you're already coming out with all these shenanigans. Oh! Harsh. Oh, my back. Right, stretch.
Have you always wanted to start Necrons, or are they, the new fad kind of thing? Was that an interest in them, or...?
I'm just trying to work out what I want to do here. Let's see. I'm going to wipe my brush off. I know my colour scheme. I just need to check where it goes. He enjoys every army. Oh, if I didn't... I have a habit of being interested in the next army and selling off my whole army just to buy the next one. I used to do that until I settled with my Space Wolves.
That's how I pretty much played against every team and won.
Because you only played the same one, yeah. I always lost to you. Especially my Grey Knights, they sucked so bad, bless them.
Grey Knights were bad in 7th.
I think it was 6th, actually.
No, I came in just
you came
as soon
in
as 6th ended.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I've pretty much been playing solely since the start of 7th.
I think I want more gold on my model, so I will do my shoulder pads gold. I love gold.
I feel that 9th has come around quite quickly after 8th.
Really?
Yeah.
I think 8th has been around for some time.
Not as long as 7th edition, right?
Oh, wait, this guy needs gold shoulders.
I think 7th was around for quite a while, because, as I said, I got into playing when 7th just came out, and that was not long after we got together.
Oh.
And that'll be 13 years this year. So, as 8th edition's only been around for a couple of years, that means 7th's been out for at least 10.
Wow.
That seems quite a jump from quite a few years to only a few, right?
I need to look at score fact.
Or was 8th pretty much just their play around for 9th?
Maybe. I mean, Age of Sigmar was technically like a beta for
40k, yeah.
for 40k.
I do miss the old fantasy.
I do too. I really miss it. They should have just made 2 separate games.
This Sigmar is so different to what fantasy used to be.
What am I picking up? Here we go.
I do miss all the magic. I know they've brought a lot of endless spells in, but it doesn't feel the same.
I'm not a fan of the endless spells.
Mm.
Oh wow, cool. I've been playing since I was 11, I believe. My dad was clearing out the attic and he showed me a Rogue Trader striking scorpion model. I was like, that's really cool, what is that? And then that was it. History. I tell you that even though I've been playing for a long time, I've spent so much of that time deciding on which army I like the most. I have gone through every army except Imperial Guard, because I couldn't stand the idea of playing poxy mortal people in a fantasy game. I didn't see the point in it. I mean, surely it makes no sense.
Mm.
Oh, I'm a bit shaky. I
only got into Warhammer because of you.
I've been... Hell yeah. That just means I'm good at influencing. Join me.
And the Tyranids, you know. If Tyranids weren't a team, I probably wouldn't have joined. They're a cool looking army. They're the most different looking army.
Yeah, they are the most unique Xenos.
I mean, everyone knows what an orc looks like from World of Warcraft and things like that.
Tolkien.
D&D and all these different fantasy
formats. An orc is an orc. A Tyranid is a Zerg.
Space Marines, yeah, you know, they're superhumans. Still kind of humans, though. Dark Eldar, they're just elves, pretty much. Necrons, you know, Terminator, they're pretty cool.
Well, they originally did have the ability called "We'll Be Back," because that wasn't so copyright at all.
But yeah, Tyranids are probably the most unique out of their units and armies.
I still remember a time when they nearly got rid of Dark Eldar.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah. There was a moment where GW weren't really selling them, nobody really enjoyed them.
They should have done loot boxes back then.
Yeah. We have so much Dark Eldar, guys, what should we do? Sell them off as random boxes. You could buy the army you want, or you can buy this mystery box.
It's literally just them getting rid of old stock.
I reckon it is. It's a good excuse for it, though. It's decent. BDSM pirates.
Pretty much.
Yeah. In a nutshell.
Dark Eldar are cool. I mean,
I played them at one point, but...
Yeah, back in 7th, the grotesques were horrible.
Yeah, I played them in a moment where I really enjoyed them, but I stopped playing them because back when I played them, instant death was a thing. And my best, coolest, most expensive character would die to a strength 6 weapon by being hit by it once. I mean, that's like Lelith Hesperak's, a named character. One of the coolest characters in the 40k universe. And she died to an assault cannon. Just one shot, instant death, dead.
Instant death did my head in as well. Like, you know, my massive monstrous creature with 14 wounds.
And the Psyker just goes splat.
Stab with his force sword and dead. I'm like, are you serious? Are you serious?
And I thought it was a good idea to play a whole army of Psykers, and no, they got their asses kicked.
Grey Knights are so expensive for what they did. Hardly any models, and you know, if you lost like 3 of them, there was quite a big chunk of your army gone. Not really fair. I'm waiting for Grey Knights to become properly relevant.
Grey Knights are actually pretty good at the moment, I've heard. In the latest tournament, one of the first tournaments of 9th, Grey Knights came in the top 5.
That's not too bad, that's pretty good.
So they can't be doing too bad for themselves.
It'd be nice to see Deathwatch getting better.
I doubt that will happen, if I'm honest. Deathwatch have never been a force. Death Watch have always been like an elite incursion force kind of thing, rather than an actual team. It's kind of odd that they brought out an actual team for them. I love the fact that they did it, but fluff-wise, lore-wise, and whatnot, it doesn't really make sense. Oh, one sec. Oh, I think Mr. Fox is coming back on the stream. Maybe. He's been so tired, bless him. Alright, what do I want gold on this gun? What is that bit?
Should have had another nap. And there's nothing wrong with naps as an adult.
We need to recharge our
battery.
battle.
But naps are good as an adult. I've had plenty of naps before. Sometimes you just need that little pick-me-up.
And then most of these adults just go, I'll just have a coffee or a tea.
No, don't put caffeine in your body. It's not good for you.
Don't rely on caffeine. Have a nap.
You know, exercise. That releases the good stuff to help you stay awake. Not coffee.
I can't say anybody would exercise when they're feeling a bit tired, though. That seems a little odd. I mean, when you're feeling when you're feeling absolutely knackered, would you go, I think I'll go for a run? Somehow I don't see that working.
We're just out in the fresh air. Might help. Can kind of perk you up a little bit.
I don't think there's any more gold on this.
Isn't that why working out in the morning is kind of like the best thing?
Wakes you up, yeah.
Which kind of started for the rest of the day.
Interex?
What's that?
What's an Interex? I feel like I've missed something interesting here.
It's nothing to do with the Dark Elder, is it?
It sounds Dark Elder-y. I'm not gonna lie, I think it sounds Dark Elder-y. I miss a Dark Eldar character. The Baron. The Baron was cool. He was a special character that was a Hellion. He flew on like the board like Green Goblin. Ah, this little hair. Come on, get off.
Did you play him in 7? Was he a model or something?
No, there was no model for him. That's why they got rid of him.
So that just kind of makes Games Workshop seem a little lazy. It's like, oh, I can't bother to make a character that's just been there and been there.
Well, one character, like one of the most biggest characters in the game, as Rubile Vect, doesn't exist anymore in the game. Apparently he was killed. So, yeah, he's not actually in the game anymore. There was no model for him ever since the really old one got too old. So they pretty much just binned one of the most influential characters in the game.
Games Workshop's really lazy.
Alright, I don't think there's any more gold to be put on this. I might make this thing here gold, just to add a little bit more gold.
They take all their time and effort making flipping lieutenants.
Ah, they love their lieutenants. And because we joked about it so much, they love them even more. GW are pretty good trolls, I'm not going to lie. They're pretty good at it.
Make a thing. It's like, oh yeah, releasing more Space Marines, and Space Marines are like, what is it? It's like, it's a lieutenant. I'm like, oh.
Oh, I've never heard of them.
interesting. Haven't had that bit of lore before.
I don't think there needs to be any more gold on this model because most of it's going to be the gun colour.
Where's that info from? Like a codex or a black library book?
Yeah, there's anywhere I can read about that. Custodes needed to come out. When the Emperor left the throne, well, died, the Custodes needed to go somewhere. Making them an army was a good idea. Oh yeah, no, I get that. Black Library would be where to read it, but I mean as in, like, do you know which novels and whatnot? I just realised I don't know why I'm painting these shoulders gold.
Mm.
They're going to be like the creamy colour. What a pleb. Yeah. Gold shoulders, damn it.
You should have a rough, setup of what you're doing gold and what you're not.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine. I'm not going to blame you for not having knowledge. How dare you tell me about something so cool and then say nothing else?
It's all good.
I'm not going to die just because I don't know a bit of lore. I mean, I didn't even know what interacts were. I hadn't even heard of them.
No, neither have I. I've heard a lot of different lore stories over the years I've been playing.
Where you get the odd person that enjoys, like, background of all kinds.
Well, you like lore, you tell me about stories.
Yeah, I like lore, but I can't really read. I can't read novels because of my headaches.
That sounds interesting.
Oh, of course, yeah. Of course you're going to find that interesting. Tyranids feasting on peeps.
Yeah, sounds awesome. Go my pretties feed.
Tyranids go om nom 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 nom. I reckon that should be one of those memes. You know the things go burr meme? It should be a meme like a space marine whinging at a Tyranid going, you can't just eat anything you want. Tyranid go nom nom.
Get that out of your mouth. It's just chewing on a shoe, so what?
A shoe?
Yeah, for an Imperial Guard that's just eating.
Oh, right, okay. An Imperial Guardsman shoe. That makes it a little bit meaner now. That poor Imperial Guardsman. I thought Fox was coming back on. He asked me if I was still streaming. I was like, yeah, get your butt back in here. Paint more. It's going to become a running meme that he has to paint.
Paint your minis.
Megarachnids. That sounds quite terrifying. And you're just sat there going, ooh. What was it? Oh, I haven't even painted this bit yet. Pleb.
Oh. So they're stuck on a planet.
Kind of like old One Eye was.
They've been marooned. Not there against their will. It's not fair, let them go off and feed.
Growing bugs need to eat.
Yeah. I read in Tyranid lore that they go around like feeding on planets and stuff, but they don't get rid of literally everything. That some stuff under the crust of the planet stays. So as they leave and like pretty much go from solar system to solar system, the first solar system then starts replenishing itself from the planet.
That's kind of cool. I didn't know that part.
Technically, they kind of get rid of everything on the planet and then help it start anew.
Sow the seeds for the next season.
Yeah, pretty much.
Where did you read that?
Can't remember now, but I was just going through a load of Tyranid stuff, so I was just reading. And yeah, I just happened to come across that, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. I remember that. But yeah, they pretty much eat a lot of stuff that's only on the surface. So a lot of stuff that's deep underground doesn't get touched.
Huh. So have they ever been to a Gene Cult planet and just left it? Nom 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 nom.
That would be cool. GW should like incorporate that into their story and say the Tyranids found it and assimilated their biomass and gave us new models. More big beasties.
You've been doing nothing but complain about wanting new models, huh?
No, it's just from what my Tyranid forums been going on about. Everyone wants a plastic Titan.
Every team needs a plastic Titan, to be fair. I mean,
mostly every team has a plastic Titan, except for Tyranid. So they're complaining that they want theirs. Some people are wanting a flyer. But we do have a flyer, but they want a useful flyer. So I've got 3 proper flyers in total. We've got the Harridan, the Crone, and the Harpy. But Harridan is way too overpriced for what it does. Harpy is alright, but
she's not quite up to snuff.
It's only that both the flyers are only toughness 6, so they drop like flyers. There's no point taking them.
They drop like flyers, do they?
So yeah, we don't really have any decent flyers.
You're not the only team. Sisters are lacking a flyer. They should have brought theirs out with their release.
They should have the old flyer that's in their fluff.
It's not just in their fluff. They used to have a model for it.
That's that Games Workshop, so yeah.
I always find it interesting. I think Games Workshop's marketing team is chimps.
They don't like making models, it seems.
I mean, surely they should know what people want.
They should, yeah. But whether they get round to doing it or not is a big bit of a question.
We're starting to sound like proper complainers now. Why don't they have this? Why don't they have that? Yum, 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 yum.
Yeah, but I do agree with some people. There are some things that they should be putting more time and effort into, like, say, some of the older box kits.
Oh, yeah, like old guardsmen, termagants, stuff like that really needs a tweak.
Some of the really old kits
that,
you know, kind of need a bit of an upgrade. I mean, they have done that with the, you know, new Necron Warriors, which is nice.
Oh, gosh, yes, they are lovely.
Yeah, that's a nice kit to see that's, you know, finally been updated after so many years.
Oh yeah, I've got my Instagram on requests, haven't I? That's because I keep getting requests from like booty girls and stuff that just want me to like their butt. Yeah, it's really annoying.
I get a lot of that on Instagram.
There you go, dude. Now you can actually see my stuff. If you're interested. I keep forgetting that Instagram exists, so I don't often post to it. It's very frustrating. I keep forgetting. But I am posting a lot of stuff like more recently, as many days as I can now, consistently. It's on the link just there, the little blog spot. It's both of our blog. So if you pop on there, you'll see what I've been doing like recently. It only started up like a week or two ago, so it won't be chocker, but it might be interesting if you.
There's only 10 posts on there so far.
Yeah, if you give it a gander, that'd be nice.
Kind of a bit of our back history, what we're doing. So you've pretty much got your Blood Bowl on there at the moment. You'll probably start adding your Necrons on.
Oh yeah.
Sarah, you may want to take a couple of progress pictures.
Why?
Of him?
Progress pics?
Yeah.
Well, I'll do.
Progress.
Yeah, I'll do that afterwards. I'll do like my work in progress pics when I'm done for the day.
Yeah, no, but I was just saying you don't want to get too far without, posting progress. Like taking pictures.
Yeah, I do. I'll just do daily stuff. Oh, you had a look, did you? Lovely. Thank you very much.
And I'm loving the eyes on the skinks.
Oh, they're so difficult to do. That's why I'm looking. That's why I've been asking you about like some of the brushes you use.
They look so good though. They're just a little slit on the eyes, just look really cool. It makes them look a lot more crocodilian.
Dinosaur, because crocodile.
Yeah.
Not all crocodiles have slits.
Some of them do. Which is nice.
Oh, this is the bit I like doing. The additional coat. When the colour really starts becoming strong. Oh yeah.
I know, after so many layers it just starts getting especially on these arms I'm doing. So many layers. So many glazing layers. Just bringing up the colour.
Oh, can't see what I'm doing. There we go. That'll be something I'll have to get used to. Painting in the camera. I'm so used to just painting close to myself.
Yeah, we do want lovely viewers to be able to see what you're doing.
And maybe you. We could eventually get you a camera. You join in.
Yeah, I need more lady streamers.
Without them just showing off their knockers.
Yeah, that kind of gives girls a bad name. Girl streamers. They tut at them. You have talent too, ladies, not just knockers.
I always imagine that there's probably like a bloke streamer out there somewhere that just has the camera sat aiming at his crotch while he just games. There's gotta be someone out there doing the same thing as women. Like, there's plenty of eccentrics in the world that would do it for a laugh as well.
Maybe.
Don't worry, I'm not one of them. Oh, that's looking nice. I don't know if I want to do anything gold on here, like on the gun. I think I would just leave it. I don't want too much gold on the gun. Have it simple. Right, let's go back over this gold because I want this gold to look lovely. Oh yeah. And then I've got to check my face because somebody's pinging me.
You're still using your Deathless Metal Viking.
Oh, it's a big model. There's a lot of gold. And I've only just gone around to doing the second coat.
I'm still currently on my 1-1 mix of beaten and magenta. It's taking such a long time.
I might move my camera over.
Hmm?
I said I might move the camera over. There we go. Because I'm kind of over on the right at the moment.
Let's make sure the viewers can see.
Fox said he'd be back on the stream when he gets home. That's if I'm still streaming. I've been streaming for nearly 10 hours. Wow.
Oh, long day.
I've just been enjoying making this guy. I was determined to get him done. I wasn't actually planning on painting him today. It's just we had nice weather. and I really wanted to start. So yeah, kind of went with it.
Always paint what you're interested in. You know, it kind of gets it painted quicker, doesn't it?
The mango has arrived. Welcome, Duda. Or Dudette. Which one are you? I'm not actually sure which Smasher is the guy.
Or the wife.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure only one of you is following me at the moment. I can't... It's like, randomly popped in the room, said hello, followed me, and then poof!
The Smasher to Mango,
Smasher to Mango, okay.
Was, watching yesterday.
That was right. You're joining in the charity, I believe, aren't you? Going to be one of the streamers. It's going to be awesome.
It's going to be nice seeing a group of people painting.
Well, you won't be able to see us all at the same time. It's not like a multi-stream. It'll be, we're all doing our separate streams, but we'll have links on our
It's not going to be a proper multi-stream, you know, loads of people on there.
If it was like that, though, you wouldn't see it all.
True, I guess.
You're Mr. Mango.
Mrs. Mango and...
I love it. Mr. Mango and Mrs. Mango. There's got to be, I bet there's got to be a story behind the names. I've got to know what that is at some point.
Do tell.
Like, why the Mango Smasher? Oh, this weather is drying my palette so fast. It's a wet palette. Stay wet. A teenager mango. As well, right, okay. I was going to say that, I was like, I feel like maybe a language barrier here. Never mind. Oh wait, does this teenager play and paint and such as well? Wow, is it like a family of mangoes?
A family of mangoes.
I love this. It's brilliant.
That's cool.
I feel like I should have had a funnier name now. My name has meaning. I think I've only told you about it once, really, haven't I? I used to dream. Yeah, name came from a dream. And interestingly, the name actually means something. I looked it up. Cerantis means the origin of something, which I actually think that's pretty cool. That makes my name so much cooler. Otafri sip. What does that mean? Huh? Oh, okay, right. It's an image. Oh, hosting. Oh, you star. Thank you very much. I bet my little animation didn't come up either because I didn't hear anything. There we go. I'm going to press it. Oh, that actually made me jump.
I don't know why it's not coming up.
Yeah, it should be. I might have to redo it, but there we go. You got a little animation. If that makes you happy. It makes me happy. I think it's cool. Otherwise, I wouldn't have got it. No story. Oh. Oh, I'm having a lot of luck today. I've had like 4 new followers. Perhaps Ota could be another one. That'd be awesome. Definitely make my day. It's getting better. I mean, you have to have something after this horrible weather.
Yeah. It's not exactly been bad. It's just been unbearably hot.
Oh, depends. Oh dear. I hear a favour going on here. Within reason, my duda. Or dudette. Tell you what, something similar happened to my little brother. He's got an interesting nickname, Squid. Because I just randomly called him Squid one day after I think we were watching a film called Treasure Planet, and like there's a little pink amorphous creature in it called Morph, and he goes nuts calling. He goes, "Oh, you little squid, you little squid!" And then my little brother was being a pain in the butt, hiding underneath something. And he kept popping his head out, so I kept trying to plonk him on the head, calling him a little squid, and that was it. It stuck. He's just a squid.
Squiddy. It's funny how nicknames just come around.
Most names have stories behind them. That's the cool thing. Not anybody just randomly goes, I'm going to call myself Mango. But now I know that happens. It is a thing. No, it doesn't. Sorry. Oh, I'm going to press the button. There we go. It's going to say me, but yeah, I don't know why that doesn't work. I'll sort that out for my stream for tomorrow.
Yeah, I tried sorting out yesterday. We had the default zombie.
Yeah, the zombie kept popping up. I was getting so frustrated.
No.
Bad zombie.
So we thought we'd fixed it yesterday, but obviously not. Still some problems, need tweaking.
But yeah, I'll sort that out for tomorrow, because I'll have my new camera on tomorrow as well. So while I'm painting, you should be able to see exactly what I'm doing. I'm a little bit worried about the armature of the arm, though. Like, it's kind of sloughing off my desk. I think the little pad is going a bit funny.
I think it's just melting because it's hot.
Yeah.
It's a little too hot for it. Sticky pad isn't sticky anymore.
I'm actually enjoying it. I mean, don't get me wrong, though. I don't have too much experience. This is the first one I made out of it. I'm going by the ancient mantra that almost doesn't exist. Build it, paint it, move on to the next model. I expect a couple of gasps to appear, but...
Not compulsively making everything in the box.
I have so much grey. So much grey. It shouldn't be a thing. And I just woke up one day, it's like, no more.
It's a mountain of grey shade.
I'm doing stuff. I mean, I think I only decided to start doing that as of last week, though. Like, something about last week. Yeah, somebody told me to start a Ko-fi or a coffee or something a while back. But I don't know, I just slapped it on. Is that on my stream page, on my Twitch page, isn't it? I haven't even looked at it again. I just assumed like nobody is ever going to do something like that. I mean, I wouldn't randomly pop on someone's thing and buy them a Ko-fi, but you never know, so I just popped it on there. He told me to pop it on there. Oh? Really? Oh, no. Oh. What is it? I've got a donation thing. Oh, I have to click it. Why do I have to click it? John donated 20-something. Oh, wow. Who's John? I think it might be because I have the test widgets up. Hang on, let me just have a look. They're all there. Oh, click done, right. That might do it. See how that goes. Yeah. No, test one's fine. But I am doing with Mango and whatnot. I think it's this Mango, or is it both Mangoes? I think both Mangoes are doing it. We're doing a charity stream at some point. Oh no, Sentinels. Is that on the legs? Oh, that looks so cool. Squid 1, Squid 3, Squid 2, Squid 4. Love it. Oh, you are? That would be lovely. I would be very happy with that. That would definitely make my day. See, I make myself goals all the time. My goal at the moment... Easy and sexy, love it. My goal at the moment is my little... our little thingamabob in the bottom corner. I can't point to it. There we go. Our blog. I just want to comment somewhere. We've been getting views and everything to our blog as I've been going, but comments. That's my next goal. I need comments. Well, with the new rules, like, are you excited? You play, I assume. I mean, you wouldn't be building them otherwise unless you're a commission artist. But I assume you're excited about the fact that vehicles now don't suffer the penalty, which suddenly makes Sentinels amazing.
Makes them pretty good.
For Lehman Russ.
Nice. Like a good garden.
I think the Lehman Russ has like an old plastic kit.
Hey, smashed mango.
There, another mango. We got both mangoes.
Mangoes are here.
With unicorns. They bring us unicorns. I feel lucky. I feel excited.
Unicorns of love.
I'm blessed. Oh, and a fly just dived on my head. I'm suddenly feeling like this is an omen now. I'm not blessed. I'm sorry. Sorry, world. I shall be more humble. An octoblade? What is an octoblade? Oh, wait. Is that like a Bane blade where you build it so that it can become any of the variants, like with the magnetization and stuff? Because if it is, wow, well done you. That actually sounded really patronising. It was not. I am genuinely impressed. I'm very bad at things like sarcasm and things like that. Oh no, but I'm terrible with that.
Bane blade with everyone. Wow.
Wow. Yeah, there you go. I am generally impressed. I had a friend, he's a guard player, and he tried to do magnetising for an octoblade. And he magnetised about 3 or 4 of them and went, sod this, and just left it at that. I am, thank you. A little bit toasty, but as it cools down towards this evening, I'm hoping I'll feel much better. Mangoes, I assume you both stream. I am hoping you do, anyway, because you're part of the 6 or 8 or however many we've got so far. A Chaos Baneblade? No! No, you shouldn't have a Chaos Baneblade. How dare you?
Heresy.
But yeah, like if you guys are both streaming, what are your plans for like advertising to everybody about the charity? Yeah, I'm thinking of putting up like little buttons and stuff like popping up in top corners and whatnot that people can click. No. Well, this is some funky music, isn't it? Almost makes him sound a little cooler, I think. I feel like I've insulted you now. I am so sorry. That's okay, fine. Yep. As long as it's Death Guard.
Put it on Discord and channel.
How do you have like your own Discord and stuff? We could make an announcement on our blog actually, couldn't we? Because we've got quite a few people that look at our blog at the moment. And maybe that would be a good way to get attention. But not attention for ourselves, but towards the cause.
Anything to help out the charity.
I don't think I've ever had so many people talking in my room. I got like little alert pings to tell me when somebody messages because I was like a 1 viewer streamer like a few days ago. And now it just keeps pinging me. Wait, is there a third mango? Have I really not noticed none of that? Mango Smasher, Mango Alico. Oh yeah. Wait, so which one's which now? I'm not following. That's weird. Well, not weird, it's actually cool. Fantastic. Now, I'm not going to lie, I have no idea what affiliate means. I am very, very new to Twitch and streaming and such. As it is, I'm surprised I managed to get all of my overlay up when I did. I was proud of myself with that, just getting the overlay. I didn't want to look like just a screen. I wanted it to be cool. And I wanted people to get to see my widgets pop up, but they won't.
I know, it's so annoying.
It's made me sad. It's like if anybody like does donations, follows and stuff like that, it's not cool enough. Magic. Oh, people sub. Oh wow, really? How do you become an affiliate? Is it like you have to reach a certain level of streaming? Like some certain goals and stuff? Oh, I honestly don't know if I've configured it properly. Yesterday or this morning, I think, it bugged and changed back to the casual default zombie. So I changed it back, and since I changed it back, it's not coming up when people do stuff. That's right, yeah, I saw the 3 people on average part and whatnot. I saw all of that. At first, I had no idea what it was, but thank you. That's pretty cool. I have goals to reach now.
So 3 people average on stream, minimum 50 people following, etc.
50 people. Oh, I've got to catch up to Tibbs. He's got like, I think he's got 40 followers now. I don't know how many I've got. I haven't got 40. That's all I know. Oh, this gold is so pretty. It feels a little bit dark in here now, doesn't it?
100 followers is pretty good. Well done.
Oh, lovely. Oh, I missed a whole leg. I thought I was done. There's me getting all excited.
How long did it take to get 100 followers?
Yeah, nice. See, I mainly came on Twitch and streaming and such just to do stuff with people. So I'm not like doing all this on my own and whatnot. And maybe I can encourage other people. I got one lad that keeps coming in. He's painting his chaos in a month. Wow.
Oh, nice.
Oh, let's have a look. In the Discord. I have no idea what that did. Oh, right, you've like popped in your Discord like my page. That's awesome. If that's what you've done. That's very nice. Oh, 10 hours. Been streaming 10 hours. Wow. It really doesn't feel like I've been streaming for like ever. Has it really taken 10 hours to get to this stage on this model? I don't know whether that's good or bad. All I know is that it's coming along. That's all that matters.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you follow me on Facebook? Nice. Awesome. Thank you very much, Mango. Wow, I feel like I need a different way of like calling each mango. Otherwise, I'm just going to say, thank you, Mango. Yep, that mango did this mango. So there's a unicorn mango? Did I see a unicorn mango? Oh, I'm so close to finishing the first coat of this gold. I believe I wash it down afterwards. And I've run out of gold mixed. I've literally just got to do this thigh here, this piece of thigh, and I've run out of my gold mix. Oh! Yeah, no, you focus on them. I'm still going to be here for some time. I'm not hungry enough for my dinner yet. And even after dinner, I'll probably pop back on anyway. Ooh. Right, I only need a little bit of this. So 1, 2. I should be able to eyeball this eventually. Oh, that looks a little bit too much. Alicorn mango and unicorn with wings. $10 people per stream, that would have been awesome. Oh my gosh, what is this music? I'll leave it on anyway because it'll pass eventually and just move on to the next bit. But if it lasts too long and my ears are going, ah, then I'll probably turn it over. Oh really? So it's not like called a Pegasus corn or something. That just sounds really stupid. I'm sorry, I just said that. Pegasus corn. Now I'm just imagining like a little corn kernel with wings. A Pegasus corn. What a div. It's 10 hours streaming, I tell you. That's what it is.
Does things to you.
It does things to you. Indeed it does. Oh, wow, I haven't even done that leg. Okay, I was wrong. I am further than I thought. I'm glad I made more paint.
Oh, funny.
I'm funny. I'm an idiot. With a very itchy nose. Oof. God, with all these people watching now, I'm really tempted to just set up my new camera so that people can see what I'm doing better. But nope. I promised that I'd just keep streaming. I want a long stream. My Little Pony. Oh wait, were they the ones that like made the word, or did an alicorn actually exist first? I mean, I know that My Little Pony is actually like big hype. A lot of people like My Little Pony. I've pretty much found you can find a My Little Pony version of anything. I've even seen My Little Pony Terminators, like Space Marines. People just love drawing them and stuff. They're very simple to draw, I suppose. But it's amazing what kind of hype they have. Oh. Getting there. Come on. Oh, I forgot about this half. Doy.
I know how you feel. I've almost done the first layer on all the arms.
You've almost done your first layer. Oh, nice.
Well, not first layer, I mean, well, first colour.
Oh. No one's judging you. And if they are, they suck.
I've learned something new. I mean, I didn't know that was a thing.
Well, an alicorn? No, neither did I. I thought it was like someone's tag name, like a stream name or something. Alicorn. It sounds like someone called Alice would call, like, if they really like unicorns. I'm Alicorn. Right, and it's just the tiniest bit. There we go. Always give your models a good look over when you think you're done, because you're probably wrong. Or it might just be me. I think I need another coat of this just to make it a bit stronger. Or I might not, because it's like a base tone. So it's mainly to get like the next colour over it. I've been doing quite thin layers because I'm determined not to leave brush strokes everywhere.
Is that aimed at me or your wife?
Right, she's got a
hello.
Lovely lady. Just calling out in stream to his own wife. That's cool. That's called romance. Right, that looks done. How's this guy looking? I think I've done that part of the gold, so... He says while he's just like touching parts up. My bad. No, right, I'm pretty sure that's all the gold. Let me just check this hand because I wasn't sure.
Don't smudge any of it now.
Like the smallest bits need doing on the hand. Oh, I was going on about the streaming thing earlier. Oh, mangoes, have you got your model decided yet for what you're going to paint on the stream? I have no fluffing idea what I want to do. Not the foggiest.
Thinking of maybe doing a Death Guard.
Yeah, maybe a Death Guard, but that's just because I have the Conquest. Right, okay, so pink for misses. I should really have figured that one out, huh? So, the Smasher Mango. The misses.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mango.
Mr. Mango's not... Aww. I think all men should learn romance. They should. Chivalry should never die. It makes me sad when I see men not being chivalrous. It's like you can obviously see that the lassie next to them walking down the road is cold and they're in like a big jacket. Spartican, welcome. How are you today? Or are you melting like everybody else?
Is it as warm today?
Yeah, it is warm today. I mean, oh, I completely forgot that I had icy water and it's not icy anymore.
Hello, Mrs. Mango.
Oh, you had to reply.
Well, you did say I'm saying hello to the lady. Should I say hello back?
I wonder why none of my widgets are working. Like, none of them at all.
I don't know. It's quite sad.
I will work this out tomorrow, though, I promise. Indeed melting. Oh, bless you. Oh, my palette is also kind of melting. I'm going to add a bit more water to that palette.
In the UK too, or somewhere else that's hot as well?
Pretty much everywhere is hot. US is baking. UK is baking. Africa, I'm pretty sure, should be baking. You know. We're all making cakes. Ingredients, us. Right, next stage. Mentally? Oh no, why? What up? Apparently I don't even do an ink next. I swear I did. Because this doesn't look dark enough. Let's have a look at the... I've only got like a little tiny tester model. I can't tell whether that... It's so shiny! Look at... I really can't tell. I think I shade it downwards a little bit more when I get to like the monstrous mix of purples and such. It does kind of look dark enough, okay.
Just check your own colour scheme for a minute.
What I really want to do actually now is move on to adding this colour to them. It's like a brownie colour. I can't even remember what tone it is. Let's see what I've written down. It is, so... Oh, I've got to change all of my silver because I literally just did a completely different silver on this guy, which came out really nicely. Gun casing, nope, the white. Matte white, Wraithbone. Oh yeah, I've got to go over them with white first, otherwise the Wraithbone will never coat. So matte white, yeah. Why can't it be David White or something? Always Matt. Matt always gets everything. Alright, let's have that down. Da, da, da. You done for a bit, Puss?
Oh,
Hosted again?
Thank you.
Oh, lovely. Thank you. But no animation. I've got to like click them myself.
Sorry, it's not coming up. We're having problems at the moment.
They're also a bit loud, so it's probably a good idea that they're not working at the moment. It exists. Romantic men are a thing. They do exist. We do exist, I should say. Most romantic bloke you know, aren't I, good? That's why you're still here. I'm doing something right, see? Exhibit A.
He does all the gentleman stuff, like,
you're going to embarrass me now, aren't you?
Yeah. And carry all the heavy shopping. I only get to carry bread. or a pack of eggs, you know, for eggs.
Welcome back, Fox.
Cool, got a couple of UK people.
Oh, lovely. Whereabouts in UK? Like, area-ish thingy.
Don't have to say it's too specific.
Yeah, obviously, don't be too specific. I'm not going to lie, whenever I hear specific, I really want to go specific. It's like the weirdest thing in the world. Do you know, I'm going to paint this ball as well, because that needs to be white later anyway.
What do you do for him?
She carries all the shopping. He's only allowed to carry bread. She opens all the doors for him.
I know ladies wear the trousers, but... Oh, a bit further up than we are.
Liverpool and Manchester, wow. At least you're closer to the homeland.
Mm.
That is Warhammer World.
Yeah.
Mr. Loverman. I love it. That actually sounds like a tag. I'm Mr. Loverman. Yes, Fox, you are lovely. Do you know, I'm going to take this off. This is actually pretty much done until I get to the highlights. So I'm just going to... Oh, there we go. Get that out of the way for a sec.
That's nice. That's lovely.
Oh, no, not flowers. Were they living flowers? Were they potted? You know, flowers that will live. I'm so finicky when it comes to cut flowers. It's like, why would you gift me something that's dying? What are you trying to say?
I know, you think differently to everybody else. A lot of people do like having cut flowers. I know, you know, they're not going to be around for very long, but, you know, they're very pretty.
It's horrible, poor thing. Just wilting in front of me.
Sarantis always buys me potted plants. That's why I've got a couple of orchids on my window. So they stay around forever.
Exactly, and you're always happy with them, because it's like, oh, look at my orchid, it's blooming again.
I know, they're beautiful.
See? That's what real flowers are. Hates hugging. I used to hate contact, didn't I? I was very finicky about who I touched when I was younger.
I've broken you.
That sounds bad. Don't say it like that.
Get used to hugs because you're not getting away from them. I will hug you.
This stream just took a turn. Not safe for work.
It's nice to be hugged. Hugs are nice.
Well, not in this weather. Sod off. I'll give you a kiss at arm's length at the moment.
Yeah, at the moment, you know. Don't want to stick.
Oof! What is this tune? How can anyone hate hugging? It's the best bit. Indeed, indeed it is.
No, hugs are awesome. Even in Frozen, Olaf loves warm hugs. Little snowman loves hugs.
Oh my gosh, this tune. I really want to just turn it over, but I'm busy.
Just drop it quickly.
What, is it that bad? You want it gone as well.
Oh.
Oh, no, 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 I'm sorry. This tune is... Oh!
Nope.
Kind of gave me cringies. Yep, that's the thing, cringies. Have I just suddenly, like, moved on to the other side? How did I manage that? I just completely skipped aside. Aliens are cool. Robots you can program, so unless you can change him somehow, then maybe not. Ah, what? They weren't looked after properly.
No. That sucks. I take very good care of mine.
Yeah, we name our plants like pets.
Well, my first one I've got just literally grows heads all the time, so I've called it Hydra.
Hail Hydra.
It just sprouts like there's no tomorrow. It just has it. I think the most flowers it's had in one go is 20.
I got a good one.
A large white orchid. It's beautiful.
See, every time you big it up, I'm just like, my nose is getting bigger. Yep, I'm awesome.
It is a gorgeous orchid, and
yep,
every year so far it has grown amazingly.
Oh, green thumb. That's always a good thing.
Unfortunately, our aloe vera at one point took a turn for the worst.
Oh,
and
yeah,
pretty much almost died. It had like the smallest little sprig left, and even that was quite brown. And we took it to my nan, and she...
Oh, miracle worker.
I know. She can bring any plant back from the brink of death.
My poor little
She is a miracle worker.
My orchid? No, my poor little Tama. That's what I called it. I don't know why I called it Tama, because Tama means turtle in Japanese. And yeah, my plant apparently resembles a turtle, so...
Aloe vera's green, I suppose.
Wait.
So...
Tama. Yeah, Tama's a turtle, or is it a mountain? Now I can't remember. And my bamboo plant, it's Suchi. Suchi's a mountain.
Oh.
I think it must be a mother thing. You know, like motherly parents, they always seem pretty good at plants. I mean, they raised kids, they've got to be good at something. If you're not careful, I reckon you'll fall over with that weight of that head. It sounds like something from Sims again, doesn't it? I don't know why, but the ambient music in Sims always made me a bit sad.
Why?
I don't know, it's just so... you know?
Oh.
Some people just know what to do. Can't help it.
Sometimes even it's just all down to where it's placed in the house. I mean, some plants thrive in certain places better than others.
Yeah, we've had a couple that just don't do so well because, well, it was in a bad place and we just didn't know that.
Yeah.
Nah. You're not somebody that has, like, pets as well, then, are you? Otherwise, I have concerns. I think I might have to Water. There we go. There was too much paint going up to the ferrule there. I was getting a bit worried. I suck at looking after my brushes as it is.
We got lots of pets.
Yeah, we love our pets. They just bring life to the home.
As well as plants. Plants are, you know, beautiful to look at, and
Smell.
having animals is just great for the ambience when you come home.
Except that they smell.
Kind of greet you.
They're like the opposite. We like plants because they smell. The animals, not so much when they smell. Okay, this music's kind of boring now. What happened? Oh, that was a horrible sound. It went straight through my ears. Oh no, oh no, not fake plants. Seeing fake plants makes me sad. I always whinge about it whenever I see them, don't I? It's like, if you're going to have plants, get real plants. If you don't want plants, just don't have plants. Fake plants? Ooh.
Some fake plants look alright. I mean, sometimes you can't even tell the difference.
I have never struggled so far.
I know, you use your nose.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you know, some people haven't got the most amazing sense of smell.
It makes up for being deaf.
Sometimes fake plants actually do look pretty nice. Yeah, they just bring a little bit of colour to the room. You know, if you do have quite a busy schedule and can't, you know, upkeep plants, you know, pot them and...
Yeah, no, that's reasonable. The important thing is that you're doing Warhammer.
Not keeping the kid alive then, just the
Warhammer. No, you know what I meant. I didn't mean it like that. I mean, it's okay that you don't have plants. Gosh. Harsh. Oh, what?
What are your teams?
Oh, Guard, I believe. And Chaos. I do listen. Or read. Somewhat. I'll let that dry. Do this one. Oh, fly. Go away. Christmas. See, I'm a weird person. I'm not a fan of Christmas. You call me Scrooge, don't you?
I'm a little bit, you know, half and half about Christmas. I love the time of year. The fact that you get to decorate your house, pluck a tree.
I like the idea of Christmas.
And, you know, how pretty and everything it is. And, you know, the fact that you get together with family and...
That's the bit I do
amazing roasts.
That's the part about Christmas I do like.
I absolutely adore a good Christmas roast. All the trimmings, you know. Meat, roasties, veggies, Yorkies, and tons of gravy. Oh.
Okay, you know I said I wasn't feeling hungry earlier. No. I'm getting there.
But then again, with Christmas also, it's the fact that, you know, sometimes you might be a bit skint, you may not have a lot of money, and you know, sometimes it makes you feel obligated to, you know, spend a certain amount of money on certain people, you know. You don't want people to think you're, you know, stingy, but, you know, also you want to kind of get them something they might like.
That's the problem with Christmas. The stigma of it is you're expected to gift.
And especially if you've got a big family on a small budget, it just doesn't work for some people, unfortunately. And yeah.
Yes, I am still working on the Necron Lord. I'm painting him now. Yeah. Are you painting at the moment, Fox? You should be. Oh, Nighthorn, lovely. And oh, blimey.
Oh, I love Nighthorn. That's great. I've got an army of those as well.
You say an army, but you haven't really started painting them yet, have you?
No, I know.
You've got them.
I'm currently focused on 40k. You know, I'm trying to at least get one army painted before I start one. So I'm trying to get my nids at least up to, you know, at least a couple of K painted, so I've got something. Determined to get some good looking models on the field.
You know,
aren't we? We don't want to keep seeing grey models or half painted or literally just, you know, 3 colours minimum for tournaments and stuff.
Oh, I did that for the LGT.
Properly painted. You know, people can go, wow, look at that.
I have an army. The teenager. Sick 'em.
Kids are quite a money sink, like 40k or Warhammer.
GW. Oh, I really don't like this part. The bit where I have to add white so that the next coat actually goes over it properly. It looks so tacky, look. You probably can't see it very well on this camera, but... Look how blotchy that white is. Ugh!
It's only the foundation.
I know, but ugh! It's still ugh! That's all it is.
Collecting a magazine that gives me an army over time of the Age of Sigmar stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, which magazine?
It's
It's not the Conquest.
No, they started it after Conquest. Yeah, it's a really good way to get into it.
Whichever one does it give you? Like what
Mortal Realms. Oh, it gives you Nighthorn and Stormcast, I believe. Of course, Stormcast are going to be in it. They're kind of like the Marines of Age of Sigmar. Nice. Did anybody in this room, or other rooms that can hear me, play Fantasy, Warhammer Fantasy, before Sigmar came out, or became a thing? I've got to know. Yeah. Well, if you're thinking about it, do it. Something you want to do. Oh, how did I miss that part? What, like, how dare you elude my painting?
Oh, Skaven and Tomb Kings. I bet you're sad about
Tomb Kings.
I know we are.
Well, I don't play Tomb Kings, but I'm seriously sad that they got rid of them. Squatted the Kings. Why? They were cool.
Yeah, they had a lot of old models, but they had some beautiful new ones as well, not long before they got more taken off. I mean, the Sphinx and the Sepulchral Stalkers were beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fabius Bile and Obliterators. There is chaos in 40k realms. I know nothing, me.
Bless you.
Who is Mark Fuller? Oh, Spartican. Sparktican, I've got to say that right. Thank you very much. I just get pinged on me, pinged on me Instagram. Oh, you're new to the gram, are you? Nice. I seriously need to like post more stuff to the Instagram. I just keep forgetting it exists. I'm more interested in posting to my blog at the moment.
And Facebook.
And Facebook, yeah. Which Warhammer? 40k or the fantasy version? They were both called Warhammer, that's why it was a little confusing. I think that's why they changed it to Age of Sigmar, so that it wasn't confusing everyone.
Yeah.
Because it was like, do you play Warhammer? Yeah, I play Warhammer. Yeah, I love those Space Marines. What? What are those? No, you've got to look after yourself. Life is important. People need to understand that that is a big part.
Warhammer models can wait.
Speaking English, that's so difficult. English is a horrible language.
I know, certain words have so many meanings.
Oh my god, you've never even looked up Japanese then. There's one word that means 42 different friggin' things. And it's just like, wait, what now? I said I wanted a brush. Well, I gave you a cake. No, I wanted a brush.
Well, the word set in English language has over 100 meanings.
Okay, I feel a bit dunce. What?
Yeah. It's stupid.
Like Ready, Set, Go kind of thing.
Yeah, because
Setting
a
stuff.
set can be, a set of things.
A
You
setting.
Set up something. A set can be, a stage. A set can also be a badger's den.
I feel like you could be going on for a while
There's so many
here.
different sets. Yeah, it's silly for how many things can be the same thing.
It just seems a bit silly.
Yeah.
Hardest language? I've heard Hungarian or Turkish. I can't remember which one. I feel like I'm being a bit racist if they're the same thing. But I've heard that that is a really difficult language to learn. And I'd probably wager a guess that Latin is a little difficult too, as it's kind of a dead language. I mean, if somebody comes up to you and goes, I speak Latin, you're like, oh, what now? Uh-oh. Don't start a cult in my room.
I just wish I was born into a different country, where we had a different language that was, our own, and then learn English at the same time, like pretty much every other country with a language does. So I know we get to have French and Spanish and stuff in school, but it's just not the same because we don't then speak it unless we go there. Being like Japan and Russia
I want to go back to Japan.
all that sort of stuff. They have to learn English and their own language.
Yeah, it's a
So
school
pretty
subject.
much every single kid is bilingual. And there's us Brits that just go, oh, French is so difficult. All I know is croissant and caf. No, it's cafe. God damn it.
I was about to say that, but I didn't want to get whinged at.
No, it's pronounced cafe.
On the cafe. Nope, still want Japanese. I still want to go back to Japan. Best country I've ever been to. Amazing culture, amazing people. And I just love the language. And it's funny how you can sound like you're speaking the language if you just go, but I'm pretty sure that's racist, so don't.
Yeah, don't be racist.
No.
That's cool. Was the kiddo doing well in those courses, or picking them up pretty well?
I was really good at learning French. I learned it in 3 months, quite well, a lot of it and everything. I stopped practicing it for about a year, and it's like I didn't even know it or never knew it at all.
I never got to learn Spanish in school. I was only ever given the option for French. It's quite sad.
We were given the option for French, German, Spanish, and Italian.
I think my school sucked. My school always had teachers leaving because, well, my school was bad. It had a lot of bad kids and stuff in it, so they always just wanted to leave and go to a better school.
All the bad kids in my class, they pretty much treated all of the language classes as DOS classes. Oh, it was really hard to learn.
The only thing I know from Spain is hola.
No bueno. Excuse me.
So when I went to Spain when I was like 15, 16, we were I think we were in like Costa del Sol.
I've been there.
And you know, a lot of the people who used to pass by used to go, hola. So I was like, hola.
When I went to a Costa del Sol, I also went there. It was like a nice little town by the ocean.
Yeah, it's a nice place.
And
very nice place.
There was a little cafe that we loved going into. And I was really young at the time. There was this lady, like the lady behind the cafe, and she really liked me, and she was teaching me Spanish while I was there.
Oh, cool.
I wasn't there for very long, so I didn't get to learn too much, but I thought it was awesome. She really enjoyed teaching me. I picked it up really quick because obviously being a child, you're like a sponge.
Yeah, it's good to learn.
I don't know if I want any part of these legs to be this bony colour that I'm going to do. Thinking of putting a bit on here though. There's this panel here, like this damaged panel that I think would be great. I find that interesting. How was your dad? Why was your dad was Italian? You can say they were or they are. I'm sure you can't be Italian and then you're not.
They could have died, you never know.
Oh, no, but even passing away is still that. That's like saying, if I pass away, I was a guy. It's still there. Well, at least I hope it's still there. It'll probably shrivel up a bit.
You rude boy.
Boy, oh, well, I've been demoted now. I'm not a man anymore. Oh dear, I've done something wrong. Sorry, people. I'm in trouble. I feel like I should paint this thing black stone rather than the whitey colour. There's like two little panels on either side that look like stone of some sort. I've got to check the score effect Lord again now. I think I took it down. Oh no, there it is.
Check his picture. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I hope I didn't upset you at all. I have no filter. I have a habit of just saying things when they come to mind. That's why I have my brain sat next to me helping out. Oh, what's that? Oh, somebody's just like come online, right? Okay. Okay. Just checking. I'm pretty sure I could have just left this bit silver and I could have got away with it. Darn it. Why do I have to make things look pretty? Storm of Iron. It's a book, I believe, a novel. There you go. Yeah, I saw it. Sorry, here's me talking about it. I wasn't even looking at the screen.
Yeah, about Fox's team.
That'd have been answered very quick, wouldn't it?
The Iron Warriors.
We have two Iron Warriors in the room causing trouble.
It's not trouble. Happy to talk about their teams. Like I am about the Great Devourer.
Won't be so great when I get done with it.
Hey, you guys been fighting frozen krakens for ages. So I'm not getting anywhere with them.
Oh, shots fired.
Yeah, my frozen Tyranids on your home world.
The Great and Mighty Kraken. I'm sure we could wipe them off the planet, but we use them. They're a great source of stuff.
Okay, the arms got their first colour. They've now got the shading and the first layer of purple.
Yeah, give them a gander.
Hmm?
Pull it up to the camera. I'm kind of busy painting stuff still.
Oh, I can't see where it is.
Here you go.
It's purple in the shading.
Oh yeah. Is that all of them? We've done all three?
Yeah.
Nice. They are coming along really well. I can't wait to see them finished. I just want to see a finished unit in your colour scheme. It's going to be...
Well, the skin will look like that when it's done. It will have like the lighter pinky purple on the edges, and it'll be more shaded. So, kind of halfway there.
These are your favourite models. I hate them in the game. Horrible.
Hive Guard are awesome.
Hive Guard are mean, and they were overpowered. I say were because I'm pretty sure they've just gotten nerfed.
Yes! Love purple. Woo! Purple leather. Oh, purple is like the best colour.
I don't know why I'm being really careful here. This isn't even going to be silver. What Muppet? I've just been really careful through that whole stage, and I didn't need it. Blech. Oh, it's cooling down. You can feel the atmosphere is actually just starting to get a bit of a chill to it now.
What was that bit of rain we had? It's probably helped cool it down a little bit.
Oh, I don't know which bit to do. White next. Oh, I'm going to rest my elbow a bit. Oh. Oh, when I collected Tyranids, like 13 years ago, I actually wanted to paint them like metallic. I did all of their all the claws and all the teeth and stuff. They were all metal. And I got the inspiration from Aliens, because their teeth look like they're made of metal. And they actually look quite cool. But when I was 13, I couldn't paint for toffee, so... Ugh, I don't know whether I should do another layer of white on these just to make it stronger, or whether I should just go straight into the Wraithbone colour.
Are they on your Instagram?
Spartacus, let me have a look. I had his Instagram up a minute ago. Nope, that's Punk. That's a point. Where'd Punk go? Punk's been quiet, or he's disappeared. I think he was busy. Might have had to go and do something. Let's have a look. Spartacus. Nope, no nids on here.
Not yet.
Get stuff painted. I really feel like I could be like a new version of Scott, Miniature Maniac. He always shouts, "Paint your minis," yeah. Hey, Bear. Oh, do I know you? I feel like I might know you. If not, welcome. Thanks for joining us. We're just all cooking together. Oh. Right. Oh, I forgot to do the arm. Maybe. Who is Bear? Go on. Who's Bear? Do I know you? What are you from? I feel like I know you. Oh, it's not going to tell me. This is going to drive me nuts. Say things. Words. Type. I'm thinking of doing this. Yeah. Oh, it is you. Hey, you win.
I was right.
Thank you for joining. Are you painting models?
Hey, dude. How are you?
I don't know whether to do this like the same colour as the bone. Like, I don't know whether to do the back of the hand the bony colour, or whether I should do it the colour of my guns are going to be. No, you probably can't even see it, but the guns are like a really dark brown. I'm pretty sure you can't see that. It might
be a little hard for this camera to pick up. It is really dark brown, so it will pretty much look black.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Shame. But yeah, no, so I don't know whether to do the back of this claw with a brown or the same colour as the bony colour that I'm doing all of my other models. Chink chonk. Oh no! Oh dear! Wow, that's such a horrible spiral. We tried to go back to WoW at one point, didn't we? It is good, but we went back to it at one point, and we played for hours and hours, just passed so fast.
I know, you get so immersed in the world.
I mean, Darren, Twisted Dice Darren, he used to play WoW too much. He says it scares him, and he just stays away from it now.
I do miss my panda. I do miss my panda.
Pandaren, yeah. There's so much to that game now, though. There's so many expansions and stuff. Oh, Jew, I don't know what to do. I don't know whether to do it to brown or whether to do it to cream.
I was collecting all the little drakes as pets.
I spent most of my time fishing. A poor choice. Yeah, fishing.
Oh, were you trying to get the accolade or something?
I don't know. I just enjoyed fishing in it.
Oh, no, you took up one of the traits
Oh, no.
cooking, didn't you?
No. Yeah, and I cooked a lot. I really wanted to find like some of the epic stuff you could cook and the epic stuff that you could fish. I think you could fish up like a special mount eventually, and that was it. When I heard about like a unique mount you could fish up, that was it. I just fished for hours. Looking back at it, I'm a donkey. I don't know. I don't know why I did that so much. Oh, Jew, what do you reckon? God, they're having their own little conversation there, aren't they?
My only goal in that game was to have the mummy hand pet.
Oh, thing. Yeah, you called it thing. I
really wanted to call it thing. If it was an archaeology pet, and you had to be really, really high level in that to get it.
People on my stream, if you can see this, do you reckon that I should do this like a dark browny colour, like the guns, you know, like this back of the wrist, or whether I should do it a creamy colour, like the rest of the armour? So you see like all of the white bits that are on the model that I'm doing white, they're going to end up being the cream colour. It's kind of my off colour. I really don't know. I can't decide at all. So I'm just going to leave it silver. See, that's what I was thinking, yeah. I'm going to lower this a bit more.
Let's see what the other viewers think.
Yes.
Their ideas.
Help me, people.
What do you think? Brown because it's a weapon, or cream?
As the offset colour. I mean, there is a lot of cream on him. I mean, the more, the higher up in the hierarchy that my guys are, the more of the creamy colour they have. Makes them look a little bit more fancy.
I mean, my vote is brown because it's a weapon. That's just me.
Right, so there's this vambrace on the back of the wrist on the big claw hand, and I didn't want to do it like plain gold like the rest of the skin. I wondered whether to do it brown like a weapon because it's like a big claw, or whether I should do it the creamy colour that the off colour is that all of my models have, like the offset colour. It's just hard. I really can't decide. I mean, there is going to be a lot of white on him, like a lot of creamy white on him, because he is fancy. He is a Scorpic Lord, so I need to make him look like a Lord, so his face is going to be all cream. That just looks terrible.
No, I still
blotchy white.
I still think brown. But we'll see what everyone else thinks.
I'm also wondering whether I need to add some cream to the legs. Like, I reckon these bits, these pieces that sit up here, they're kind of like, I don't know, like kneecaps. I reckon I should probably do those, the cream colour.
Yeah, you could do.
Just to give it a little bit extra, because he needs a bit more.
The colour a little bit.
Daughters of Cain. Ah, now, see, I remember, actually, I'm pretty sure I remember you mentioning Daughters of Cain, and I was sat there going, post me pics, I want to see your Daughters of Cain. And you never did, you disappeared. But now you're back. Pics! I want to see Daughters of Cain.
There shouldn't be any restriction on links and stuff.
Yeah, no need for that yet. We haven't had anybody bad turning up.
So far. Everyone's been great so far.
It's a good community so far. I'm sure somebody will be horrible. The creamy colour. Ooh. And the claws brown gold. You reckon I should do the claws gold? I was actually thinking of doing them the same as like hyperphase blades and stuff. Which is... Oh. If I can find it, it's on the desk somewhere. Oh, my paintbrush for me for a second.
Yeah.
And I just chucked my sponge on the floor. I didn't want my sponge anymore, apparently. Where is it? My blade.
It was up there.
I know it was up there, that's why I'm looking up it.
You put it up there and then showed it to the camera earlier and then put it back down there.
Are you sure I put it back up here, though?
Should have done.
I have a habit of putting things, like, elsewheres.
It'll either be up there or down on the front.
Oh, I bet it fell down this bit. Oh, I can't see anything. Oh, no, I can't show you. I have pictures and stuff somewhere. Oh wait, no, I can't find it. Right, so it's like a purple with like orange edges to the highlights. Oh dear.
Careful.
Orange edges to the highlights, and that's my hyperphase weaponry, or all of my nasty weapons. Because I want my team to, like, they steal suns that are like sunsets. So the colours of their weapons are like sunsets, purpley and orange. Ooh, it's lovely. Can you see it?
Probably can.
Okie pokey. Oh, you found it. Wow. It's like you found it really easy. Right. So that is what my blades will look like. You can kind of see the orange. I can't bring it much closer. So orange edges to the purple. I think it looks cool. Mango's going to love it just because it's purple. And then there was my other attempt where I made it look more sunny. But yeah, nah. Not that one. I'm going to leave that up on my magnet as well, just in case people want to see that. I didn't realise I still had the other side to it. Alright, I'm painting these creamy white. I want them to be creamy white. Oh, where's my sponge gone? My elbow just hit my chair with some gusto. It wasn't very nice. Having a good stretch, but
Yeah. Sometimes painting for a while just makes you sort of...
exhausted?
No, it's stiff.
Stiff.
Yeah, because you kind of sat in one place for a while, aren't you? Oh, you got a like on the claws.
There we go. Nice. Hey, there's Punk. I literally, like, about 5-10 minutes ago mentioned that you disappeared. Must be some sort of devil.
Yay, purple. Everything should be purple.
No, it's not all going to be purple. Thank you very much, Mr. Cowie.
That's 2 votes for the cream.
What? Really? Ah, you're losing.
They're outvoting me.
I mean, I will count up the votes once
What
I've
about
finished
Punk's
this.
vote? I'm asking.
Oh, Punk, now that you're here, we need your help with a decision. So I'm painting my Scorpec Lord, as you can see. And I'm stumped on this claw. Now, the back of the vambrace, I'm not sure whether to do it the off colour of the rest of my army, like the cream, like this colour. So it's like their secondary colour kind of thing. Or whether I should do it the same colour as the guns, as it's kind of like a weapon, which is like a dark browny colour.
What's your vote?
Help a peep out.
We've got 2 for cream and me saying brown because it's a weapon.
The way you emphasise and me saying it sounds like,
Well,
you know,
yeah,
agree with me.
You know, my vote as well.
You're my pusscat. Your vote counts for a lot. I've learnt a lot in life. Listen to the missus. When you don't listen to the missus, things just go
Does get
pants.
you far in life, doesn't it, Mango?
The amount of times she's been right. Oh. It's good, it's useful, but it's... Oh, I wish I was that right. Oh, here we go. Break up the metallic on the vambrace. Yeah, see, I am doing the claws themselves, the weapon colour. What do you mean by break up the metallic? Because that's what I'm trying to do. Well, I can stroke you if you want next time I see you. I want to hear you purr. No, you shouldn't open that side of me. Get me all rude.
Oh, you're too funny.
We have like a bromance going. Every man should have a bromance somewhere. It's healthy. Huh? I got like 2 people in the chat that really behind the ear. Oh, another vote for the brown. Oh no, you think it would look too heavy? Wait, you reckon I should do the vambrace the weapon colour? Oh, Now you see, I'm not sure that would work because you see the little orb in the middle. That's going to be the same color as those bits. The brown would make it look too heavy. Yeah, maybe. So you reckon it should be like a little bit brighter, just to break it up a bit more.
Cream, then.
So yeah, another vote for the cream. I might go with consensus, I'm afraid, Level Bum.
Okie dokie.
Accumulated minds are good. It's good to get like the opinion of many.
Yeah.
Breaking up metallic or any colour just means different colours, so it's not just all metallic. Huh. Oh yeah, no, yeah. So it is going to be broken up. That's why I'm using the secondary colour. I just didn't want them all. You know, like the original Crons where they were just all silver. Oh my gosh, that was so bland. So yeah, I had to have a secondary colour added to the army.
They pretty much were just Terminator, weren't they? He was all silver with red eyes, and that's pretty much what they were.
You done for now, Blib? You having a rest?
Yeah.
Oh, bless you.
All that glazing is just taking ages to do.
It looks better.
It does, it does.
Glazing is a higher technique and always makes stuff look really nice. And you're doing it army-wide? Have fun.
I know. I'm silly.
You think these things are really good ideas until you start.
Nice effect, though. I love the effect. That's the thing I like most, is how it looks at the end. That's the only thing that's spurring me on to keep it going. It looks nice.
So like when I painted my first skink looked so nice I had to paint the rest of the team.
Yeah.
I just had to keep going. It was like, oh, this is great, this will look awesome. Everybody praised me, so.
I do, everyone likes your skink, he's so pretty.
You make it sound like there's only one. I've got 3 skinks now in my team. Right.
I know.
I just decided to do a bit of Necrons today just to break up what I'm doing during the week. Nah, exactly. I mean, that was the original reason I stopped playing Necrons when I was little. They were just so boring. I loved the idea of Necrons. They were cool. They drew me to them, but they just didn't have enough.
Now that they've got a lot more variety to them, it's a bit easier to make them a bit more unique.
Oh, heck yeah. That's what I'm playing.
But you can pretty much play mostly a Canoptech army. You know, like a whole big squad of wraiths and spiders and stuff like that.
I will, yeah. Right, so this is a second colour, white. I don't know whether I should be doing it. I mean, this white isn't exactly a great base colour. I'm starting to think that white was actually a bad idea.
It's just something for the Wraithbone to then go over and make it look very pretty.
Hey, Mr. Cowie, are you actually following my streams at the moment? I can't remember. It doesn't go that far back. I'm going to try some off-white. I think maybe some off-white might bring it back. Or, actually, first I'm going to try the base colour.
Boring, isn't it? Silver and green and silver and green.
Oh, Momo looks so cute. Just lying down. Right, what colour is this then? Wraithbone. Where's Wraithbone? Yeah, Wraithbone. Wait, isn't Wraithbone out on your desk? You have Wraithbone.
Yeah.
You let me look all through my bag for the colour, and you had it on your desk. Harsh.
I was busy looking at my Momo.
I've nearly been streaming for half a day. In another hour, half a day stream. Woo-hoo.
Wow.
You got to do it in Owen. You got to do it Owen Wilson. Wow. Wow. Your face. I don't get why you hate Owen Wilson. He's funny. There's nothing wrong.
It's just annoying.
Wow. Oh, that's so thin now.
Wraithbone's such a nice warm colour.
All caps is a good way to get excited. I think if people like usurp how much you can all caps, I might put a banner or something and more Bobby on it. But it's great at getting your point across. Ah, what's this?
There's nothing wrong with a bit of all caps.
Let's see how well this coats. Actually, that is not coating so bad. I reckon a second coat of that maybe would do better. So like maybe if I did one coat of this and then the second coat afterwards. Looks like it may need 3 coats actually though. Oh yeah, it's me being all careful again. I completely forgot. Yeah, I don't have to be careful. This is going to be a gun colour. Pleb. Go nuts. Yeah, I think I might need to do another coat of white actually. That's kind of, you can see the black the black under that quite strongly. Fluff.
Just let it dry and do another thin coat. Always do your thin coats.
Lord Duncan would be proud. Look, my thin coat. Notice me, senpai. Just turned out proper weeb there. Even just saying I was all weeb is weeby. I feel like weeb has a different like meaning these days. It just means like girl gamers and stuff, doesn't it? It's kind of weird. Yep, no, I'm gonna have to. Yep, no, yep. Double contradiction. So I'm gonna try some Blanco because Blanco white might be a little bit thicker than the other white. Oh, a little bit thicker, he says. Woof, that's a lot thicker. I wonder if that coat's a bit better. Let's give it a go. Bigger brush, because then I can try out a big part of the model. There we go. Let's try this one. Is this the wrong brush? This is my wash brush. What? Darn it. Fluff my nuts. That one. No. Oh no, what is this tune? Ugh. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh, whoops. There we go, we'll just listen to this for a sec. Oh, that's a bit loud. Right, okay, there we go. Right, white. Now, how will that coat? Nope, that is so streaky. Bit better, but it's a bit broken. So let's try some water. It's a bit better. A little bit more water, I think. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, chat's gone quiet for a bit. Whoa, that coats nicely. Why haven't I been painting this white? What the heck? Note to self, Vallejo Blanco. Coats better. Use Blanco.
That is a good coat. It's definitely glowing on the screen, so it's definitely working.
To be fair, it could just be the fact that it's simply over another coat of white. So maybe the other white would have been just as good. Wow, this music's like the complete opposite of what I just turned off. It's like one was too much, and now this one's too mellow.
Can't win.
No. I want something in between, you know, like epically background music. Blanco smells funny. I've noticed like Vallejo paints have a smell to them. They have an interesting smell. go. It's gotten so quiet. I feel like I've done something. What's happened? Have I pressed a button? Is this like the eject all button? Fox, sound off. Or Cowie, sound off. I'm feeling lonely. Oh, it's such a strong smell of this paint. Now I'm really wondering what's happened. Oh, but I must paint regardless, so if you've all gone, I will continue. I've kind of got a goal now of getting half a day's worth of painting in. It's right.
50 more minutes to go.
It's right there staring me in the face. It's like, yeah, you can't do another hour. Watch me. It's like I've done 11. I can handle another one, trust me.
Oh.
I think you're quite hot.
Yeah. Oh, trying to walk around is hard. Oh, so warm.
Hey, Bibblebum. What?
Give you cuddles, it's so warm.
I know. Yes, yeah. It would just be horrible for both of us.
I know.
Yep. I'm never leaving your side. I believe that we're stuck. I just realised I don't have my sponge thing. Did that fall? Oh, I moved it. There we go. Elbow on sponge. There we go. My painting is in screen. That looks shiny, so I think I've done that bit. You think I should be able to tell? If I can't tell, I've done something wrong. Whoopsie daisies. No, too much white. Get off. Oh, where's my toothpick? There it is. There we go. Yeah, it's looking pretty cool. The extra coat of white helped quite a bit, I think. Whoopsie daisies. Right, I think the consensus on the back of the wrist was cream, wasn't it? Yeah. Right, come on then, bring it on. Cream. Obviously I'm painting it white first, but it will be cream. Kind of useful as well, because this white will go in all these gaps that will glow later. Ooh, wow, that came out strong all of a sudden. You know when you just mix a paint just right and it just glides onto the model and you're like, wow, I wish I knew how to do that all the time. That's one of these moments. Might be a little watery though. There we go, the paint is actually like breaking up on the model. It's like pooling around and stuff, so definitely a bit watery. For now though, I think it's okay, so get it in those gaps. There we go. So the water is actually going to help, isn't it? The quiet concentration. Yeah, I think the Blanco definitely coats better. I think matte white is just better for mixing with colours, and it's quite a bit more transparent. It's not very opaque at all. I don't even know why I used it as the first layer for the white. What a pleb. The music seems to have gone a bit meh. Let's try the other one again. Bring back that interesting tune. Itchy nose. There we go, some casual background epic music. Oh yeah, just so everybody knows, I don't normally stream this long. It's just I'm simply just still going on something I'm enjoying, and I mean this stream should have finished at about, I think it's 5:30 I have set for myself as an end of stream time. It is now 9:15. Wow. Darn, I really did go on for a long time, huh? I feel like this white is going to break up the colour a bit quite well. And this is the second coat, and it looks like it's coating beautifully. Much better than the matte white. Ooh, this is lovely. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I'm enjoying this so much, I might actually just keep painting this hand for now. Rather than painting the whole model in one go, I could probably break it up into parts. Maybe paint this entire arm in one go. The advantage of painting multiple parts is that while you're waiting for something to dry, you can just move on to another part of them. Tell you what though, as soon as I come off this stream, I'm totally setting up my other camera. Oh, I missed a bit there for the first layer of white. It occurred to me that I didn't paint the bit that holds the bracer on, this piece here in the middle. Wonder why I missed that out. I think I was just excited with how nice the white was looking, actually. Maybe I just skipped on. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, I'll paint it in a sec. Right, I'll get it done now, actually. Right, this white has such a nice coverage. It's good stuff. It's getting that gap. I reckon that should be a nice little glowy bit too. So. Oh, somebody's brakes needs doing. I think I got a fair bit of paint into the ferrule. It's gone a bit funny. Whoops. Oh, this part's going to be hard, I can tell. It's right next to the gold. Yeah, still going. This is 11 hours and 20 minutes now. It is way cooler now, you're right. Are you following me yet? Then you can get all the notifications going. Kai's on! And I bet it doesn't come up with the animation either. I don't think I fixed it. So even if you do click follow, I'll appreciate it anyway. But it won't come up with a cool animation. I'll have to click like the test widget. Oh, I hope that's true. I love me some thunderstorms. Thunder and lightning are nature's awesomeness. Oh, done. Lovely. I take it you're working hard. That's why you weren't replying to my question. Or questions. As long as you're painting, though, that's a good thing. I feel like you're getting a lot done watching these streams, aren't you? It makes me feel good. I'm helping out. Oh, yeah, you did follow me. You're right. It didn't come up. Hang on. Right, I'll press the button because this is what would happen. But that's just like the test widget. If you can see it, do the test widget. Unfortunately, I seem to have broken the widget and it's not doing it. It's very frustrating. I mean, I'm still new to Twitch and whatnot, so I'm in Streamlabs, so I need to work out later. I'll figure it out off stream. Thank you. It had a very strong Viking-y theme to it, or feel to it. That's why I got it. Okay, so this has taken 3 coats of white so far. Oh, really? I only played Skyrim once and I got really bored of it really quick. Little tiny moth thing. Oh no, it's that time in the evening where my light encourages all of the little moths to come say hi. I think 3 coats of white is good enough. Oh, what was that? We hope you bought pizza. Nice. Pizza. Oh, I want pizza now. Still haven't had dinner. It's like 9 something. I've just been streaming. Determined to hit my goal. I will hit a goal of 12 hours. Because then that's something I can strike off my Twitch list. My streaming list. I can say I've streamed for half a day. I don't know whether that's something to be proud of. But I can say I've done it. Right, I think there's enough white on this now. After 3 whole coats. Excuse me, little moth thing. Go away. Oh, I haven't done a 3rd coat to this bit, so I'm just... There we go. So now that that's had 3 coats of white everywhere, I reckon the bone will go on it quite nicely. Or should it? It kind of glows on the stream. You can't even see the detail. That just tells me that I put enough white on it, that's all. Oh, I'm being messaged. Who's messaging me? Oh, Fox. Hey! That squad's looking snazzy, dude. Surely that's really expensive, though. Turning, like, all those Havocs into Chosen. Oof. I kind of want to do the face. I really like painting faces. I mean, my original colour scheme was going to have like this bluey white. Oh, if you can see it, I mean, it's so white. There we go. It's kind of like a bluish white. That was going to be my original colours. And now, obviously, you got like the warmer, creamier white. It goes nicer with the red eyes, I think. But yeah, so I enjoy painting the faces. That's where I've done all my practice. So I think I might give this little moth thing, go shoot. Might give this another coat or 2 of white and then do some more. And then do another face. There is a moth on the back of my neck. Shoo shoo. Oh wow. Yep, I forgot this white covered so well. Yes, I did. It looks lovely. I'm seeing the whole unit come together. And how many of those guys did you want to do? Because I remember it being a lot. Okie dokie. See you later. That white covers so well. I mean, it's now glowing. You can barely see him. I need a diffuser for my light. Oh, I'm worried that I need to stop early, just because all these moths. They're just... Yep, they're really excited by the screen. The light that's right above me. Go play with Ju's light. Look, hers is still on, it's brighter than mine. One of them actually listened, it's just buggered off over there. Yay. Oh, Smasher Mango, Mrs. Mango, if you're still in the room, I accepted your request to follow my Instagram. I might actually turn off that thing at some point and just simply block all of the women that want to show me their boobs every time like I get those messages. Because if people are going to be following me on my Instagram because of my streaming and stuff, I'd probably want to let them just come in and have a look at my stuff rather than having to wait like some person at a club. Because I hate it when I click on people I want to watch on Instagram and it goes, your request has been sent. We will let you know when you're in. I'm just like, oh, but I want to see their stuff. Good thing I'm not ticklish, moth. Get off my neck. Why do they keep sitting on my neck? Oi, that's annoying. This white really does cover so much better. I mean, look, you can see the dark bit, and then suddenly it glows on the screen. I think I might get back to do my Blood Bowl tomorrow. Do a couple more of my... I think I've got one more skink to do. Now that my new camera's here, you'll be able to see the white on him, because he's an albino skink. So he's very pale. So now that I have my new camera, I'm hoping people can see the detail I put on him. That'll be awesome. So I definitely want to paint him on stream. Jib,
yeah.
I have concerns. I've got 30 minutes left, but I'm being bombarded by the bug life.
Alright, okay. Do you want me to close the door?
Yeah, I'll probably close the door, see if that works. I am Moth Whisperer at the moment. Except they don't listen. They just listen to... Well, they let me whisper, they just don't reply. Or do anything. Cousin Paul came on earlier. He gave me a follow. Moth! As long as they don't go up my nose, I'm okay at the moment. Oh no, I slipped.
I like how he had to put his way cooler now.
Yeah. I think that's really why he came on. He wanted me to come over.
I know.
Ooh, note to self, white taste rank. I've been using the new white. The new white covers lovely. This Blanco. Much better coverage. I mean, that's 3 coats straight onto the black with the Blanco.
Wasn't too bad.
That was much better. That fan sounds so loud and exhausted. It's just going, you don't need me anymore, it's cooled down. But the tune's just got funky. Oh, nearly there, nearly there. Determination. What's the plan for food as well, Bill? Do we have a plan for food?
We do.
But it takes long to make, doesn't it? Was that the enchiladas? I was really looking forward to those. I love my enchiladas. I swear there is a bug on my shoulder. Go away. Okay, I prefer the bug on my shoulder. Get out my face.
What do you want to have?
Food. Yummy food. I don't know, what were you thinking as an alternative? Right, need a bigger brush. Nope. Oh, I didn't even realise I missed that bit. Another bit. Oh dear. There on the inside. There. Gotta get this bit. Missed that the other time I did it. Kind of missed this bit here too. I'm getting quiet now. Less people in the room, not much to talk about. I'm not being influenced to converse. Looking nice and white now, though. I've just got to remember that this is a base colour. I'm only using this underneath a colour that it'll eventually be. I'm worried that the bone won't take properly, or that it'll be like too many coats. I mean, it's taking 3 coats of white, and then I'll probably have to do 2 coats, I think, of the bone. I don't think I'll get to the bone tonight, though. So I think it'll just be the whites and whatnot. That'll probably take me another 20 minutes. What is this song saying? Raise that flag. Oh, that's a bit streaky. That's better.
I'm trying to make some space on my phone. My phone is literally like nothing on.
What are you making space for as your Pokemon Go?
Just everything is just not updated anymore. There's nothing.
It's called having an old phone.
So
Bless you. Well, today was a good day. I got a lot done. I mean, I built this guy from start to finish today. I've even started painting all of his base colours and getting quite far on that too. $28 28 minutes left. I think during that 28 minutes I'm going to push him to a side for now. Continue with him tomorrow. I'm going to try out the water texture that I got for my skinks and the wet effects fluid and see if I can get that working. Oh, I didn't use the off-white yet. I'll put that back. There we go. Alright, so let me just go get my skinks. I won't be needing this palette anymore. No, that's fine. Nothing wrong with carrying on another time. Actually, I need to leave this on a flat surface, right? I'll be right back with my skink. It's weird seeing my skinks without their without the big bases now. guinea pigs whinging. Oof. Right. So I'll look at this, because I'm pretty sure there was a tutorial I was watching for this. I think it was actually the people that made it, AK Interactive stuff. Now I do need some form of palette, because I'm afraid that the water effects might come out too much, too quick. I mean, it literally looks like water. It's quite good stuff. I know that's what it's designed for, but still. How did I get that so? I think it was the white. So I got my lizard men. Oh, that's right, he was on a base that was really sticky. Gotta get this weird sticky residue off. Yeah, right, where's my scalpel? Yeah, it was like from the double-sided sticky tape that I used to use. It was like a white one, and it was really sticky. And it used to come off with the skin, with the models I put on them, and I was getting annoyed at it. So I got a new double-sided sticky tape that's a little less tack to it. I'm glad I got it, because this drove me nuts. There we go. Right, my finger's not sticking to the base now. This is an extra step that I didn't even realise I needed to do. I suppose the paint, when you're painting around the bases, sticks to the rim, doesn't it? Alright, there we go. Put my there. Is that you, Jit? Alright, let's find out what this stuff is like. I need a palette of some kind, don't I? Do you know what, actually? There's nothing wrong with these, is there? I'm hoping it doesn't come out too fast. Oh wow, okay, it's way more jelly than I expected. Let's see how well it brushes on stuff. I feel like I should use another base here. Oh, there we go, I got my testing base. Okay, so you can dip it. Moves quite easy. It's got kind of a slight jelly feel to it. Now if I remember this stuff, because it's still water, it's got a leveling effect. So over time as it dries, it levels out. Okay, that's cool. Now my other test, I wanted to put a bit of blood for the blood god and mix that into the water somehow. But hopefully through like a little mean, you know, like a small amount. So I'm thinking I need to mix it with water. I don't think I can just tap it into the water and... Oh, okay. I can. So I think it just looks like a bit like blood running in the water, and it seems to work nicely, actually. Ooh, lovely. I wonder what happens if I water it down like a bit, though. Blood for the blood god seems to struggle to be watered down. There we go. Let's try that on a different area. Seems a little harder to control if you water it down. It just fills up the water. Becomes a big bloody puddle, I suppose. That's kind of another effect I want, so... Now, with this wet effects fluid, I'm not sure whether I want to coat the whole base, so like they've rained on the base. I think some bits should be patchy, dryish, don't you, Bib? Or do you reckon I should just do the whole bases a little bit wet, like they've been rained on? A bit. Now I bet this stuff smells like AK Interactive streaking grime and stuff. Oh yeah, that's some strong stuff. Let's be careful with this. Yeah, cool. Thanks for joining me today. I will see you tomorrow. Right, let's let that dry, because this base is kind of my testing base. I do not want to stick that in my mouth. Just gonna let that dry a little bit. 7 minutes left. I wonder how long this takes to dry. I don't think it really says. No. Definitely makes the model smell funny though. It's like a really weird, strong mint smell. Like a vapory mint. Definitely does make the floor look a little bit wetter though. It darkens the tone around it and makes it a tiny bit glossier. It's kind of cool. It's a nice effect. No, I don't know whether you can dry this stuff with like hairdryer or not. I don't know whether it's a good idea. So I might just not do that for now and just let it dry by itself. Kind of want to do the rest of them now. Alright, let's sort out this guy's base. His magnet sticks out a bit far. Yeah, that's better.